Hey, JR.
Out the junk mail drawer when I found this.
Huh. What's that? Let's take a look. No,
What?
it's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. Welcome, everybody.
Hello.
We are here an hour early on the start of Death Guard week because look what's in front of us right here. So we are going to start our normal game in an hour at normal time, but we wanted to give you guys, we have the Codex. Everyone out there on the internet, everybody on Facebook, everyone on Twitch, everyone come on in here. Come on in here. We are basically going to do a 1 hour Q&A. Have Stable Abe here.
Yo.
Myself, Larry, and of course we have Jen, who is
currently changing camera angle.
not behind the camera. She's
behind a different camera.
She's back.
Yo.
She's back.
Oh, it's Jen.
Jen.
Oh.
It's gonna take me a second.
Oh.
It's Jen.
Hold on, I'm not ready for this. I'm
All
never
right.
ready.
Well, start getting your questions ready. Otherwise, this will turn into the Larry and Abe tell each other their beautiful hour.
Hey everybody.
And there's
Good morning,
Jen.
There's
everybody.
Jen. Hi,
Happy
Jen.
Codex Day is the best day.
That is right. So we have it. It is here. We want all you guys to line up your questions, get them to the chat as soon as possible, so that Jen can get them to us. We have it is here. Whatever you guys want to ask about it, we'll look it up. We're going to give you our opinions. We'll tell you what's new. We'll tell you what we think is good. We'll tell you what we think is okay.
Yep.
This is a whole. This is the first entirely new codex that we've seen since what?
I mean, it's first entirely
Wrath of Magnus, basically.
Of the edition.
Yeah.
So that's
for sure.
that's the important thing. And we
Yeah.
do have a special guest with us today who will
We
be
do.
answering a question or two as well. Oh look!
There he
It's
is.
Mortarion.
There
He's
he
so
is.
sexy.
There
Yeah.
he is. He's here. He will be answering our.
If you want to bring the overhead down on him, maybe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll flip him over.
Yeah.
Check this out. Dun dun dun. This was painted up by Aventine in record time.
Oh yes.
All right, I'm gonna put him right
pretty.
there. Come on in there. Come on in there.
His most beauteous wings.
This model is crazy. We painted him, of course, because it's me, in original Death Guard Legion colors. So he's got his messed up white armor.
What armor is visible on him?
There's a little bit of armor.
Just a little bit.
He's got the things. He's got his little cherubs. I mean, this model is crazy.
Let's do
It is just crazy.
Yeah, let's do the size comparison here.
Yeah, there we go.
So this is him next to his
little-
brother,
Little buddy.
Guilliman.
His cute little tiny brother.
Looks like a marine next to a dreadnought, basically.
Pretty much.
And yeah, he's got wings and everything. But even if you hold him up to like that's the body comparison.
Yeah.
There's no comparison.
Yeah. He's like, hey, buddy.
Nah.
I heard that
Please,
you're.
Carl says, wow, glorious. What's it taste like?
Yeah,
Tastes
pretty,
like victory.
pretty good.
I'm relevant, man. I'm still relevant.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, it's not all about size.
It's true.
Well,
I heard that
Alright,
you're
it's
only
about
alive
size.
because you're in some kind of armor that the Eldar never told you to take off.
I heard you're only alive because you made a pact with chaos gods when you were trapped. Ha 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 ha.
Fine.
Alright.
At least I'm giant.
Yeah.
MJ Winchester and Tarvezio, thank you guys for those follows. Propaganda, thank you for that follow.
Propagandalf.
Thank
That's
you.
great.
Welcome to the Belfry.
Welcome,
Perfect
guys.
timing.
And if you are watching us on Facebook Live or
Jen, you wanna
anywhere
switch us
else
back?
out there on the webs, come on over to twitch.tv/Bell of Lost Souls. We'll be happy to take your questions and
Yep.
continue our full Q&A and our Masterpiece Dinner Theater
We
here.
will be here all afternoon. Everyone on Facebook, come on over. We
Yep.
want your questions. We want to show you the new codex. It's here. We have it. And we are live.
And
so,
we're playing.
And then we will be playing with a full Death Guard army from the new codex versus a Ultramarines army. We are going to be having Mortarion versus Guilliman in an hour.
Yes.
It's going to be awesome. Brother
Shoot me-
versus brother.
Shoot me all of your questions into the chat room here, and I will relate those across to the gentleman in front of you. Ramona Fizette, thank you for that. Ramoma. with an M,
Ramoma.
2 M's. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Belfry.
Mortarion's gonna
Many
get down.
Feelings sub has relapsed and he's become a heretic, so he must repent.
Many feelings.
Well, it
I have
is
many feelings about that.
September, right?
It is
It
September.
is September.
And
Happy September, everybody.
So, Jen,
on
tell them what that
Twitch,
means.
For the entirety of this month, you can sub to your favorite stream, Cough Cough Bell of Lost Souls, for half the normal price. So the $4.99 price is now down to $2.49 for the month. The $24.99 is now $12.49. It's ridiculous. So you can get all those awesome sub emotes for a half of the price. It's awesome. Do the thing. Do the thing.
So, since we've got him out here, why don't we start off real quickly with talking about your thoughts on Mortarion. So,
Do
if
it.
you don't know, Larry has been playing Death Guard for longer than like anyone's been alive. I think.
I have been playing Death. I started my pre-heresy Death Guard army about 15 years ago.
Yeah.
It was a really long time ago. So I've been slowly building my Death Guard army. We're about 350, 400 models.
Mm-hmm.
Got everything from normal troops to Nurgle. Oh, actually, it's well over 400 if you count the demons, because there's a ton of demons
Don't
too.
miscount the demons.
Don't miscount the demons.
Uh,
Nurgle's very good at counting. We count the demons very,
That's
very
what the Tallyman's
accurately.
there for,
That's
right?
what the Tallyman is
Yeah.
there for. So I am super excited. This is the Codex I have been dreaming about for a long time, and it is a reality. And I have to say that I think the studio did a really good job. It is not just the Chaos Space Marine Codex with +1 toughness, which would have been the worry. That would have been the easy way out. The army is they crafted it and molded it into something that is unique and different. It plays differently, it feels differently, and a lot of that is because not only did they add a huge amount of new units to it, but they took a lot of
units out
of units out that didn't fit the theme of the army.
Yeah. So Mortarion, Larry has been waiting most of this millennium
Right here.
to get to use this model.
He's so
To get these rules. So,
All right, let's talk about
Many
Mortarion.
Feelings with that $9.99 sub.
Many feelings. Thank you so much.
Sub hype, spam those emotes.
I have so many feelings.
Welcome to the next level of sub emote.
Dun, dun, dun.
You get that BAM emote now.
Bam.
Congratulations.
Liking that.
Yep.
Okay, Mortarion. So first things off, we're going to talk about power level and points right off the bat, so you guys have a baseline. 24 power level.
24 power. He's the most expensive thing in the book.
He's the most expensive thing in the book by far, and his points are right there,
Yep.
in the back.
He is 470 points.
Clocking in at 470. He is no bargain.
No, and that,
But-
as comparison, Guilliman is like 360, I think.
Yes.
So
And it shows because he's short.
yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
All right, so let's talk about. Let's go over Mortarion's his stats 1st of all, and then we'll go over. We're gonna go over his entire data sheet.
We'll go over it, but kind of quickly.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
So I think, he's got a fairly standard Primarch stat line, 2s to hit, leadership 10. The two interesting things to me that I think that stand out to me are he's got a 3+ save, so he doesn't have a 2+ save,
Right.
and it's got 18 wounds, and that's a lot of wounds, but it means that he can be targeted, which is his one big weakness.
Yes.
Even though he's a character, because he has more than 10 wounds, unlike Guilliman, who he has twice as many wounds as him,
Sure.
he can be shot by people.
I mean, at the same time, look at him. He should be completely targetable.
Absolutely. He's
he's-
Mortarion the Unhideable.
He's not going to be hiding behind Nurgle.
He does have a wound chart. As he gets
Yep,
wounded, he gets
he does.
worse.
And what he gets worse at is his movement starts to degrade his number of attacks, which are formidable. His attacks start at
does.
6,
Yep.
And they go down to 5, then 4, and he has a Host of Plagues special ability, which also gets progressively worse,
Right.
which we'll talk about later. So those are the stats. Let's talk about his weapon. First of all, the Lantern. For all you guys who are Horus Heresy fans, the Lantern was first mentioned in, I believe, Flight of the Eisenstein. He has this crazy pistol. It's a Xenos weapon. It was awarded. He was a Primarch, so he gets badass stuff. So he has this crazy pistol that he's had in his holster since the days of the Horus Heresy, and it is described. It's called the Lantern, and how they talk about it is in the novels is he fires the lantern at things, and it produces what looks like a arc of lightning, and it hits the target, and whatever it hits just becomes silhouettes of ash that float away. So it's really nasty. And now we actually have stats for it.
It's a pretty good weapon. So it's a pistol 1, which is important to know because it means he can fire in combat.
Sure.
It's got 18-inch range.
Okay.
It's strength 8, minus 3
AP, plenty
and,
good.
And does 3 damage.
Fixed to 3. Nice.
So it's okay. It's kind of like a missile launcher, like a crack missile.
Sure.
In essence, its special ability, which is cool, is if it hits, you draw a line between Mortarion and the target,
Okay.
and then each unit, each unit that the line passes over takes a wound. Or
Right, so
roll
it's
a
just-
wound against. So it can actually hurt your own guys, to be
True.
fair, because that's straight line. But it's pretty good at. It can snipe characters,
Right.
Because if you range
Right,
it
if you position it just right.
Yep.
Oh, that's true.
You'll be able to
That's
snipe
true.
characters, and it's pretty good if you can get like a line of vehicles because it does have that D3 that 3 damage.
Right.
So you can be like, oh, they're like 3 vehicles in a line. Mortarion's gonna fly over here. He does get to fly.
Right, he's
and
quick.
He's just gonna zap through them.
Right.
So
Pretty cool.
it is something you need to be careful about. Hitting your friendly guys. It's not gonna do much against a horde. But it can be used for some interesting sniping, and I think it's a pretty nice little weapon.
Okay.
He does also has Phosphex bombs, which are his other ranged attack.
Right.
That
is his grenades.
They're a grenade. They're 2d6 attacks, strength 5 minus 1 AP. So that's what he's
1
going to use.
damage.
Yeah, that's what he's going to use against a bunch of infantry. Though.
Sure. Yeah, he'll throw that
He'll
and then
throw
he'll
their,
charge them.
yeah. and he'll
But
throw-
why you came here, what you really want to see is you're here for Silence.
Yes.
His giant 12-foot tall scythe. And Silence, they did a really good job on it. Silence has 2 different attack modes, which basically means that Mortarion is going to be able to kill whatever the heck he wants. One of the modes is going to be able to just chop vehicles in half really easily. The other mode, because it is a scythe, so from a fluff point of view, is specifically designed to take out large amounts of crappy infantry.
Yeah.
And I'll let Abe go over both of those stats.
Yeah, so he's got the eviscerating blow, which is the heavy blow. This is your vehicle or character killer.
Yep.
It's 2 times strength, so it's strength 16. It's minus 4 AP.
Strength 16.
It does D6 damage, and it's a play weapon, so it rerolls 1s to wound. It's very similar to his fist, I think.
Okay.
So it's one of those big attacks, but with between 4 and 6 attacks, that's going to kill something.
Yeah, exactly. Doing D6,
doing D6,
wounds each,
yeah.
minus 4 save. I mean, it's strength 16. It's wounding on a 2 if your
Yep.
toughness 8
But
or lower. It's wounding on a 2.
that's doing up to 36 wounds to a target.
Right.
Which
Yeah, if you have like any, I mean, like a
Yeah.
Land Raider might maybe make it, still
Well, it's
probably
gonna
not.
get hurt.
But like any kind of normal sub Land Raider vehicle,
Yeah.
he's just going to kill it.
and I mean that's something that can go
in one
toe to toe
round.
with a knight even.
Oh,
And
yeah,
put
absolutely.
a hurt on it, or
Oh,
Titan
yeah.
even. Then his reaping attack is strength 8 minus 2 AP. Doesn't only does 1 damage, but you make 3 attacks for every normal attack.
So that's
18.
18 attacks. So you have a problem with that. So think about it. He's still strength 8, and it's still minus what?
Minus 2.
Minus 2. So
Yeah.
this guy is going to be. He's going to get 18 attacks. So let's say he rolls up onto a full-size tactical squad.
Yep.
Okay, tactical squad. Great. He's going to swing 18 times. He's hitting on 2s.
He's
That's
rerolling 1s.
He's re-rolling 1s. He's going to hit like 15 or 16 times, probably.
I mean, statistically, he'll hit 17 times.
And then those are going to strength 8
Mm-hmm.
against any normal infantry in the game that aren't toughness 5. Wounding on 2s,
Rerolling 1s because it's a plague weapon.
we're rolling 1s because again he's going to be getting in the mid-teens.
I mean, he
of
should
wounds through.
Statistically, he'll get 14 wounds on that unit.
Right.
With his 18 attacks, he'll get 16 wounds statistically.
And then
Runes
they
36,
and they
thanks for
will
that follow-up.
and
Ooh,
if they're space marines at a minus 2 save, 1/3 of those will save on
Yeah.
5/6s. He will almost wipe out the entire squad
Yeah.
on average.
Yeah.
In one round.
On average, I think he will wipe out the entire
Yeah.
squad. Yeah.
And that's Marines.
That's Marines.
If you're dealing with Aspect Warriors, Orcs, Tau, and they're just gone.
Yeah.
Conscripts are ugh.
Conscript. I mean, he'll
Just-
kill 16 to 8. He'll kill probably like 18 conscripts every turn. So
Yeah.
that's pretty awesome.
Okay.
He also has Death of the False Emperor.
Sure.
So pretty standard for cast Space Marines, but that
Sure.
means he might get even
more
attacks.
attacks. He's disgustingly resilient.
Interesting
course.
question about that.
So on top of all of his
Yep.
wounds,
Interesting question for his Reaping Sky site, since it does 3 attacks for each attack.
yes.
Does each at Death of the False Emperor extra attack allow you to make 3 attacks?
That is something that will have to
Or
be
just one?
fact.
We'll have to look into that.
Okay.
But yeah, he does have Disgusting Resilient. He has Primarch of the Death Guard,
Okay.
which the Chaos Primarchs are not as good as Loyalist Primarchs at being Primarchs.
Well, correct. They do different
They do
things.
different
Guilliman,
things,
as
yeah.
you know, he makes his army better. He's a buff
Yep.
machine. Mortarion is just a murder machine. He just kills things. He doesn't necessarily make everybody around him better.
Right, so he does allow friendly Death Guard units within 7 inches of him to reroll 1s to hit.
Okay.
He's
Kind of like a captain.
Kind of like Captain, yep. He's got Toxic's Presence, which is pretty awesome. He reduces the toughness of enemy units within 7 inches of him by 1.
That is huge.
Which again means that even if your toughness 5 base,
he still wounds you on a 2 in
he's
close
going to
combat.
wound 2 in close combat.
Or just if there's just his presence is going to affect all the rest of his army. If he has a bunch of Plague Marines and you're in combat with them, I mean, he makes the toughness. If he's around, think of it's not so much for Marines. It's think of all the toughness 3 races in the game.
Yep.
Because if he's around Eldar or he's around Tau or he's around Imperial Guard, all those guys are toughness 2, which means now the entire army's wounding them on 2s.
Well, also, he is a Psyker. We'll get to that in a second. But
Yeah.
one of their abilities is Gifted Contagion, which has a chance to reduce the target's toughness by 1.
So he could do -2.
So even against Marines, he could reduce you to a 2 toughness.
Ugh.
So
Bad.
pretty good.
Yeah.
So he's got that. He does have an addition. Like he's got these little Nurglings. They get to make D6 Strength 2 attacks.
Okay.
Whatever. But again, if suddenly your opponents reduce the toughness 1 or 2,
Oh yeah.
that's not bad.
That'll matter.
He has a 4+ invulnerable save because he's wearing plate. So at worst, he has a 4-up and then a 5-up afterwards.
That's correct.
Which makes him still pretty resistant.
Pretty beefy on top of the 8 toughness.
Yep.
Sorry, the 7
The
toughness.
7 toughness and 18 wounds.
Right, and 18 wounds.
Host of Plagues is one of probably his signature ability.
Okay.
This is what makes him really crazy and pushes him really over the top, because without this, he's just a really big beat stick.
Sure.
But we've seen big beat sticks before.
Okay.
So Host of Plagues is at the start of the fight phase. You roll a dice for each enemy unit within 7 inches of him.
Okay.
This could be a lot of units. This could be all their characters.
Right,
Whatever you
right, because it's any one model
Yep.
within 7. That's
Any-
a pretty big
well,
radius,
any
especially
unit,
on
but yeah.
a guy who has a base that large.
Yep. Then you have to consult his chart to see if and his chart goes with his wound chart. So at full wounds, it activates on a 4+.
So 50% of the time.
Yep, and then it goes to a 5 and then a 6. And if you hit what you need to on that chart, the unit that is rolled for suffers D3 mortal wounds.
So just free mortal wounds for being... So if you're within 7 inches of him, 50% chance of D3 mortal wounds and -1
your
toughness.
yeah.
So this guy is super bad news.
Yep, and that's
And when he dies...
every fight phase. That's not just your fight phase.
Right, so that's twice a turn.
That's every fight phase.
It's pretty
yeah.
nasty. So he's going to want to be up there.
Yep.
He wants to be in
He
it.
wants to be up
this
there.
is not a model who needs to be hanging back and directing your army.
Yeah.
A gun line. He needs to be right in the center of as many crappy as many units as possible.
Well, and that's a killer for armies that rely on lots of characters, because suddenly they have 3 or 4 characters nearby and they're all taking a bunch of damage.
And then finally he had. Let's talk about his psychic powers.
Yeah, so he does get. He knows Smite and 3 other psychic powers from the Contagion discipline. He can cast 2, but he can attempt to deny 3.
Which is hilarious,
Yes.
because if you remember, the signature kind of personality trait of Mortarion, for all you Horus Heresy fans, is Mortarion hates Psychers. He loathed Magnus. Mortarion is the guy who, during the Great Crusade, who was like, there should not be librarians, legions should not have librarians, Psychers are witches, and we want nothing to do with them, and we should just burn them all. And so, of course, he's a demon prince now, so he can't help but being a Psyker, but he still hates it. He's like, I can use 2, but I can deny 3 because screw you guys.
So again, that's
great.
Some additional mortal wounds he can pump out, or any of these other crazy abilities. Like I said, he can drop the enemy toughness by 1.
Yep.
He has an ability that makes it that he can cast on himself. That gives you a -1 to target to shoot him.
I think that his ability to deny 3 times a turn is also going to be incredibly useful, because think about how many times you don't get to use that ability on like a normal librarian.
Yep.
He's in a rhino, or he's in the backfield, or he doesn't want to. But this is a huge, crazy, super tough guy, and he is basically totally able to survive.
Yeah.
And he wants to be up close. So this guy is going to be in the thick of combat on most games, and he's going to be within, that 24-inch deny radius is gonna come up. He's gonna get to use
It's
it.
gonna come up.
He's gonna get to use
Jane,
it.
thanks for that follow.
Hey,
Welcome to
thank you.
Belfry.
Lastly, he has an ability called Putrid Demise, which is when he is killed, you roll a dice, and on a 4+, he explodes, and all enemy units within 7 inches that don't have the Nurgle keyword take another D3 mortal wounds.
Jen, really quick, there may be a power issue.
Yeah.
A power issue.
With the camera. So real quick.
Mortarion has just a crazy ability to put out mortal wounds.
Right.
Between his Host of Plagues, between Smite and Putrid Demise.
Right.
That's a lot of mortal wounds.
Okay.
On top of his crazy other abilities. I think his big weakness is that he can be shot.
Sure. And he will be shot.
He will be shot.
He will be targeted, absolutely.
They have some ways of making that a little harder to do, but
Sure.
you're not going to hide him. He's going to get shot. I think you're going to see people that are taking allied chaos lists
Sure.
to try to warp time him so
Yep.
he can get in there really quickly.
I agree.
But that's Mortarion. I think it's really great. I think quickly we've got some questions now.
All right. So
Yes.
what do we got? What do we got, guys?
All right. So our first question comes from Strawberry Joey. Wants to know what does the new Tallyman model do exactly?
Okay.
Sure.
Going
So,
to the Tallyman.
Tallyman is a beautiful model.
Tallyman can-
And
He clearly is a good singer.
absolutely. And he's a really actually great model.
Okay.
So he...
Let me get his points really quick while you keep on talking.
So he has a power level of 4. He's kind of got he's an elite
Mr.
choice.
Matty Woods, thanks for that follow. Welcome
The
to
Tallyman costs 60 points.
60
so
points.
very affordable.
I think he was maybe a little more for his plasma pistol, but yeah.
Sure.
Something like that. Like 67 or something.
Yeah, so 60 points base plus equipment.
Yeah. So he isn't like the killy guy himself, but he does have 2 really great abilities. So his stat line is your fairly standard. I'm not going to go through the whole thing, but it's your fairly standard like elite Marine or
Yeah,
Chaos
he's a
Marine
medium
hero.
Marine.
Yeah.
He's got four wounds. He's basically the equivalent of a lieutenant
Yeah.
as far as stat line goes, but obviously toughness 5.
So he does allow Death Guard units within 7 inches of him to reroll hits in the fight phase.
Okay.
So
Nice.
he's their Dark Apostle, basically.
Sure.
He's their version of it. But in addition, he has the ability called the Sevenfold Chart. And if your army is Battleforged, which it is, it's going to be.
Right, because
And you have any Tallyman on the battlefield, roll 2d6 times, or roll 2d6 each time you spend command points to use a Death Guard strategy. If the result is 7, which is the average result on 2d6.
which is the most common
Yep.
result on 2d6 is to roll a 7 in some combination.
Yep. Nurgle bestows his blessing upon the army. The command points spent to use the stratagem are immediately refunded.
Right. So it is basically a kind of a version of that of the Ultramarine
Ultramarine, yeah.
Ultramarine doctrine, to where
Mhm.
some percentage of the time when the Ultramarines use stratagems, they get them for free. If you have a Tallyman on the board, same thing. You're going to be, every time you use anything, you're going to roll it. You're going to be like, I mean, basically you're playing craps.
Yeah.
That's what you're doing.
And honestly, the Tallyman ability, as someone who plays Ultramarines sometimes, is an annoying ability because I think it's actually better than the Ultramarine ability. Because the Ultramarine ability is on a 5+, this is on a 7, which is the average roll.
I think a 5+ is better, because a 5+
Is it?
is 33% of the time. I think you roll. I don't remember offhand. I need to see my 2d6 chart. I think you roll a 7. I think it's the equivalent of a 1 in 6. Maybe. I think it's.
But the Tallyman's not your warlord trait. He's just
No.
a guy you take who also does other good stuff.
Right. Exactly.
As opposed to being your warlord trait.
Yep.
So Tallyman is pretty awesome.
I really, really like him.
Yeah.
Let's go to our next question.
Yeah.
All right. Our next question comes from Strinder70. If I
Okay.
pronounced that correctly. Says, wanted to know if we had covered the plague drones yet, which we have not. So
Nope.
if you want to go ahead and do that.
The plague
The plague drones or the blighted?
Are you talking about just the standard the fetid blight drones, which are these guys
I'm assuming so, but I will wait for...
who have lots of new questions? Are you talking
Oscar Vogt, thanks for that follow.
Hey.
or are you talking about just the actual plague drones? Because those are just that's the old, we've seen them before.
The demon.
Those are the plague bearers who are riding the big flies.
Yep.
So those are in this codex for completeness sake, along with all of the other basic demons. There's no great unclean one in this book, but all of the other default Nurgle demons are in here for summoning.
Yeah.
So plague drones are in here, but I'm going to assume that you're actually talking about the fetid bloat drone.
Yep.
So let's take a look, and really, it's the same stats. It's everything that we've seen before, except it has a couple new weapon options.
Yeah.
So in particular, I think people want to see what is the ranged. There's like a missile weapon, and then there's a close combat thresher thing. So what are those?
So like we said, they've got the plague spitters that they always had. Those are those assault weapons, the flamers basically. Then they can replace both of those
Okay.
with either a heavy blight launcher or a flesh mower.
Okay. We'll do the heavy blight launcher first because it's boring.
Yep. It's a decent weapon. It's an assault 6, which means they're very mobile.
Okay.
It does get a lot of shots. Strength 6, -2 AP, D3 damage, and it's a plague weapon. So it's pretty decent, but They are only ballistic skill 4, and I think for the points you pay, putting that weapon on them and having them miss most of the time,
Oblivium 666.
Right.
just doesn't make it that worthwhile.
Now, what the heck does the
flesh mower
do? First of all, it looks like a lawnmower from the 60s.
Yes. It lets you keep a trim lawn. That's
Excellent.
really it. Yep.
Okay.
No, it is a melee weapon. It gives you +2 strength. So they do have a strength chart. So they start at strength 6 and go down to 4.
Okay, so they'll go to 8.
They'll start at 8 and go to 4. -2 AP, which is pretty great.
Okay.
2 damage. Does straight up 2 damage,
Okay.
which is great.
Not bad.
Especially if you happen to be fighting a bunch of like Primaris Marines.
Primaris Marines. Everyone loves doing 2 damage to Primaris Marines.
Yep. It is a play weapon, so you get to reroll those 1s. So
Okay.
most of the time, when you're at full health, you're gonna be wounding on 2s, rerolling 1s.
I just read its special
Yep.
rule.
And then you get to make 6 additional attacks with the weapon when you attack.
So it's
So it starts at 9 and goes down to 7 attacks.
right. As opposed, right, the normal drone, it's a drone. They're not that good in close combat.
Yeah.
They have three attacks. So if you outfoot that, that's clearly you're giving up all your ranged options. You're designing to make you're choosing to make it a close combat via a unit.
Yep.
So 9 attacks.
Yeah.
So it definitely woo.
But 9 strength attacks, rerolling 1s with -2 AP and doing 2 damage.
And it hits on a 4. That's not bad.
4. It's not bad. So
I'd even use that against vehicles.
yeah. Oh yeah.
Because of the high strength.
The high strength and doing 2 damage, definitely.
Okay.
So it's a pretty decent weapon. They do movement 10, so they can get there fairly quickly, especially if you advance on it the first turn. And they do have a 5 vulnerable save because they're demonic. They do have disgustingly resilient, and they do have 10 wounds and a 3-up save and toughness 7, so they're pretty hard to deal with.
Yeah. In general, the fitted bloat drones are. I think that these are going to be standard go-to units for the army. For what you pay for them, they're fantastic. They're also one of the fastest units in the army, and this is an army that desperately is lacking mobility.
Yeah.
So, it's going to, these things are fantastic. They give you maneuver elements, they give you firepower elements, you can equip them for assault. They can take a good amount of wounds, 10 wounds, with a 3-up save, and they have disgustingly resilient.
Yep.
So, these...
And they have a 5 vulnerable. So.
if you play Death Guard, I will never leave home without at least one of these in my list.
I wouldn't be surprised
too generically useful.
if you see a number of escorting Mortarion around places, because
Sure.
they're fat. They're a little slower than him, but
They're kind of fast enough.
they're fast enough that they don't need to shoot, so they can advance when he moves up.
Right.
And then if you have some flesh mowers, that makes a very powerful assault force right there. 4 of those with flesh mowers and Mortarion are gonna mow some stuff down.
That's true. Lawnmower of Nurgle.
Yep. We have any more questions?
Oh yes, we have quite a few now.
All right.
Our next one from Wolf Priest Carl.
Woo!
He says, "I saw a bagpipe figure too. Is he special?"
A bag.
Oh, so I think you're.
It's the guy with the wings.
Yeah, it's not.
That's the grenade guy.
I think it's the biologist pet putrefier.
Yes. So
it
those
kind
aren't.
of looks like he has bagpipes.
Yeah. So those aren't bagpipes. He basically has. How do you describe them? They're like skeletal wings
that are made out of bombs.
Yeah. So basically, on his back, imagine swooping hawk wings or raptor wings.
Mm-hmm.
He has wings, except there's no membrane between them. They're just kind of the wing part, and then hanging off all of those are elixirs.
Yeah.
So he's basically this is that is the biologist putrefier. He will be in my army today. I don't actually have the model for him, but we'll use Encounter because I think this may be the #1 model of the new elites in the army. It is a fantastic model. It does a very different thing that we've never seen before in the game. He is the grenade master.
Yeah. Which
is basically what all of his elixirs are. This is the guy who makes explosive potions and hands them out to everybody around him. And let's talk about him, Abe.
So I'm going to skip over everything but his blight.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about his stats. He's a standard.
He's standard.
He's a dude.
Something
4
like
wounds.
60 points and stuff. Right. He doesn't have any particularly special weapons. He has them, but nothing crazy.
You're buying him specifically for his special abilities. And here they are.
This army, just as like a prelude to this, it feels almost like a War Machine army in some degrees.
Sure.
It's a very combo-heavy army.
Yep.
Where if you have this thing and you use this stratagem, you can pull off some totally amazing stuff.
Right.
So it's a little weird because we haven't seen, especially Space Marine armies, be like that as much.
We see a little bit of it in
the new Codex.
I would say in general in 8th edition we're starting to see we're starting to see lots of abilities to do combos,
Yep.
and the combos tend to revolve around combinations of stratagems,
Yep.
with the normal meat and potatoes part of your army being and the elite characters.
Sure.
Because even in the Space Marine
You do.
Codex we saw, you can do lots of weird combos if you have elite characters
Though
kind of in
the
combination.
other ones,
But these are more extreme.
yes, because
these
the
are
other
much more
the other combos tend to just make something really good,
Right,
whereas this actually lets you do completely different stuff.
right, that you just can't do.
So Blight Racks is the ability. That's what those bagpipes are. I'm
Yeah.
assuming that
Those are his Blight
yeah.
Racks.
They increase the strength and damage characteristics of all blight grenades carried by friendly Death Guard units by 1 while they're within 3 inches of a biologist putrefier.
Right.
Each addition, while they're within 3 inches of him, each wound roll of 6 plus made while attacking with a blight grenade inflicts a mortal wound on the target in addition to any other damage. So this
Yeah, so normal Blight Grenades are...
D6, strength 3.
They are Strength 3,
Grenade
Grenade D6, they have a 6-inch range, no AP modifier, and they do 1 damage.
Yep.
So if you have a Biologist Putrefier within 3 inches of a squad of Plague Marines, now all those Blight Grenades become pretty decent weapons. They're Strength 4, and more importantly, they do 2 damage apiece.
And on a 6 to wound.
And on a 6 to wound, they just do an additional mortal wound,
Yeah.
just as the cherry on top, which is normally a problem. Which normally would be completely irrelevant, and you'd say that's a giant waste of time because only one guy in a squad can throw grenades.
That's cool for a few of your characters.
Right,
but,
exactly.
Like, what's the big deal?
But
with
that's not why the Biologist Putrefier is so badass. He's badass because the Death Guard have this stratagem.
So, Blight Bombardment.
1 command point.
Yep.
It's going to be super cheap. You will have the command points to use it.
You can use this stratagem just before a friendly Death Guard unit shoots or fires Overwatch. When resolving the unit shots, every model that is equipped in the unit that is equipped with a Blight Grenade can throw one instead of only one model in the entire unit being able to do so.
Right. So take a look at... So in the example that we had, so here's an army I'm playing. I have a squad of 15 Plague Marines here with a Biologist Putrefier right here. So that's 15 D6 attacks if they get within 6 inches of their target. That's a huge amount of attacks.
It's a huge amount.
Strength 4, 2 damage apiece. You'll kill things just by pure. I mean, you're gonna wound with that many attacks.
Here you go. And
Plague Marine units can go up to 20.
Plague Marines can go up to 20. And if you really want to throw that extra combo bit in here, first off, you could have someone like Mortarion around to let them reroll 1s to hit, so they're super hitty.
Yep.
Then you
also lowering the toughness of their target.
Also lowering the toughness of the target, or just have a normal captain nearby or lord nearby to let them reroll.
Right.
If you want to save those points. But they also have the stratagem, again, 1 command point, which you might get back if you have a tallyman on the field.
That's true.
Which is Veterans of the Long War. So use this stratagem when a Death Guard infantry unit is selected to attack in the shooting or fight phase. You can add +1 to all wound rolls made for that unit until the end of that phase.
So think about what that means. That's 1 command point?
That's 1 command point.
That means so you're going to get a +1. So what happens if you roll a 5? It becomes a 6. That inflicts a free bonus mortal wound. What happens if you roll a 6? It becomes a 7. You inflict another one. So now all of those 20 D6 attacks, a third of them on their to wound rolls are going to be inflicting bonus. We have done the math, and a 20-man squad of Plague Marines with a Biologist Putrefier who throws their Blight Grenades, they can take down a knight in 1 shooting.
Yeah, they'll do something like 13 mortal wounds straight up.
Just bonus.
And then, like 26 or something regular wounds that all do 2 damage and
each,
stuff.
and they'll just take it down. You can pretty much so it's once again, this is the grenade army. We've never seen an army before. Every other army in the game is like, oh, right, I remember. Like, sometimes you remember to throw a grenade, whatever. This is an army built to use grenades.
Yep.
And can use them very, very, in a very effective way.
And you can do that when you're on Overwatch, too. So suddenly, you're only hitting on 6s, but, 20 D6 shots or something like that. Suddenly you're like,
maybe I risk it.
Yeah.
Like if you got charged by something relatively minor, by something you have to kill, but it's not really scary, or a vehicle.
Oh, yeah, definitely. So, That's what he does.
That's what he does. That is the biologist putrefier.
Yep. Next question.
AKA Mr. Bagpipes.
All right, Wolf Priest Carl wants to know, as far as Death Guard fashion this year, is the olive green the in, or is it the heresy white that goes better with the coming fall and winter looks?
It's Heresy White.
Heresy
all
white
the time.
is the new green.
Heresy White is the new green. Don't waste your time.
Nope.
Just get yourself some white.
Yep.
Get yourself a lot of Nuln oil, and get your dry brushing skills ready. Get a little bit of green for your spot color.
Green is still,
Accents.
yeah, green is still
Accent
good for
colors.
accents.
Yes.
I think that actually the wrought black is going to be big this fashion season for accessories.
Sure.
So you should be looking for your tote bags or maybe like a bandana or scarf in a
Subtle pops.
in that wrought black.
That's true.
The white is so slimming.
I will.
Yes.
I will just say, there are some war bands of the Death Guard in this book who are all black, so you can do all black with like white or green trim. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's the cheap way out. Let the Black Templars do it.
Yep.
Let all the Marine people. Let the Death Watch do it. Your Nurgle, be proud of your white and green.
Yeah. Though I think if you want to be a fashion forward, I think especially when we come into spring again next year, like aquamarine. A slight bit of
So
aquamarine.
Solstice is
could be
hating a
great.
little bit. He's saying that you're not supposed to wear white after Labor Day. But you know what? Being of the Nurgle army, being Death Guard, means that you're not afraid to break the bounds of convention. You're not afraid to step outside the box.
The other important thing is that time flows strangely in the Eye of Terror.
It's true.
So it's never after Labor Day.
Yeah.
Truth.
I'm fairly
Truth.
certain they may not have Labor Day.
Probably.
I feel like that was prescribed by the Inquisition and like M29.
I'm gonna think that labor relations are very poor on the plague planet.
Yes.
Nice.
All right.
Next question is from Isendar.
Okay.
Death Shroud Termes. Points
Yes.
and stats and etc.
Okay, Death Shroud Termes. These are going to be. They are exceptionally expensive.
They're like 75 points, I want to say.
They are approximately
per model.
Yeah, base. They may be worth it just for the special abilities that they give you.
Yep.
Okay, really quickly. Let me go grab Death Shroud. Right.
Wow. Isendar says, I see a white marine and I want to paint him black. That is the best reference I've
Okay,
heard
so
all
Death
day.
Shroud Terminators are 50 points base without equipment, and they have some pretty pricey equipment.
Yeah, so I think that they go up to about 75 points. We did the math.
Yeah.
With their equipment. They're 11 power level for 3 of them.
Right, which is very expensive
very
for 3
expensive.
models, and their unit size is
3 to 6.
3 to 6.
Yep.
So it's a small unit, and let's talk about what these guys do and why these are just bleedingly expensive
They are.
troops.
Isendar
And
says, I hear exceptionally expensive and it makes me really happy.
they are. If you have one, you'll be like one of the few people on your block who have them.
Yep.
These guys are not going to be. You're not going to see hordes of these guys, but they have some special abilities that make them. They may be worth it.
So
It's
that's,
for the connoisseur,
oh,
not
definitely,
the layman.
Definitely.
That's correct.
So very similar to normal Terminators, or at least normal space or Chaos Marine Terminators. 4-inch move, 3/3. The only big difference they have is that they're Strength 5 instead of Strength 4.
Yep.
Like Nurgle Marines, they're toughness 5.
They have 2 wounds.
They have 2 wounds, but their basic ones, guys, have 3 attacks. Their champion has 4 attacks. So even a unit of just 3 of them has 10 attacks.
Right. Not bad.
Not bad. So they have a weapon called a Plague Spurt Gauntlet, which I think is really great. It's a pistol with a D6 shot, so you can fire it in combat.
Oh, D6, right.
D6
Okay,
shots.
that's nice.
It's only strength 3, but it does automatically hit, and it's a plague weapon.
It's if you guys remember the original Death Shroud guys from the Horse Heresy, they have little teeny tiny hand flamers built into the backs, and basically that's what that is. So they have their big power sides and very, very short range flamers
Yeah. And the champion can take 2 of those.
that shoot chemicals.
Yeah. So I mean that's an extra 46 shots in combat.
Sure.
Right out of combat.
right
in the face.
Yeah,
So-
right in the face.
Yep. So that's pretty good. Then they have their Man Reapers, which are awesome.
Okay. Let's talk about the Man Reapers.
So plus 3 strength. That makes them strength 8. So again, wounding most things on 2s.
On 2s.
Especially in a Death Guard army.
Sure.
Which can drop toughness and stuff down. Wounding a lot of vehicles on 3s even. Minus 3 AP. Most things are getting a 6 upset.
Sure.
D3 damage.
Yep.
And plague weapon.
So they're rerolling 1s.
The rerolling 1s, that's going to tear into a lot of kind of elite stuff. In fact, I would say that this Death Guard army is the Primaris Marine killing army.
I would agree.
It does a ton of things that do just 2 damage.
Yeah.
And which makes sense, because Mortarion has built his army now to go after Ultramar, right? Like,
Sure.
that's the big thing, is that he hates Guilliman for whatever reason.
Because he's short.
Because he's short, yeah. So they've been fighting all over Ultramar, and
Yep.
it makes sense that their army is the counter to the
I do think
Primaris.
at a large meta level, what the Death Guard army represents is this is an army that kills low model count elite armies.
Yeah.
So you got to be really careful. Like this is kind of in the rock paper scissors of 40k. You know, I think armies that just really quick, and then we'll get on to their special abilities. But this is an army that is. I think some of its hardest games may be with armies that are incredibly mobile and have long range. There's not many of those. Or with incredibly huge horde armies, where there's just so many that they may run out of time. But if you have like an army that's like 30 or 40 super badass army models, this army may just kill you with mortal wounds.
It's really good against that.
It's just going to drop you. So their special ability, Death Shroud.
Yes. So again, Disgusting Resilient, Cataphract Armor. So
Sure.
they are very slow, but they do have a 4 vulnerable save.
Which is
5
great.
Thing.
So they have a 2 up, 4 up.
So they've got the I Am Mortarion, which I love this ability. So Death Guard characters that are within 3 inches of the Death Shroud friendly Death Shroud Terminator.
Sure.
I really kind of feel like it should be all Death Shroud Terminators because of what it is. It's Mortarion watching them. Except for Mortarion. Mortarion can't benefit from this. They add 1 to their attack characteristic.
Or else.
Yes. So they're like, oh, they're going to report to Mortarion if I failed. Which is really powerful in this army. Like, it's not crazy, but the Death Guard have a lot of little elite characters that are like 60, 70 points. So it's not like unbelievable that you would have a block of those, and you might give out 2 or 3 extra, a couple extra attacks to 3 or 4 characters.
Which would be great.
Which will add up. They also have Silent Bodyguard, so roll a dice each time a friendly Death Guard character is hit by a ranged or melee weapon while he is within 3 inches of this unit.
Okay.
On a 2+, the Death Shroud intercepts the hit. The character is not hit, but the Death Shroud takes it instead.
All right.
So unlike other units that just take a bodyguards that just take a mortal wound when this happens,
Right.
they take the hit. Which people have been talking about this online. There's pros and cons to that.
Sure.
They only have 2 wounds, so maybe you'd rather take a mortal wound than be hit by a last cannon and be vaporized right away.
Right. It's true.
But you do have a 4 vulnerable save and then a 5 disgusting resilience save.
Yep.
So most likely you're probably actually rather get hit by the last cannon and
Right.
have a good chance of shrugging it off.
But what the Death Shroud are going to do, and I think the rules actually give them a pretty good. I mean, the designers did a good job of representing this. Is they do exactly what they're supposed to do, which is that you're going to put them near your characters. Your characters are going to survive. They're going to give you those. I mean, this is 8th edition. Units are moving much faster. Everything in the game is moving faster. So you tend to have those certain units who need to survive to matter or to make your army's tactical plans work. But surviving normally means till like turn 3.
Yeah.
Like if you're around on turn 3, you should be able to get or do whatever you're trying to do. So you take a unit of those Death Shroud, Isendar, you put them around Mortarion. Good luck, because now you're going to have to get through all of them before you can even start on him. That's going to give him that extra 1 or 2 turns he needs to get into the juicy part of the opposing army.
And they can deep strike. They can teleport in. So you have the option of being, because they can't keep up with Mortarion, right? He's too fast for them. But you can be like, well, if I don't have the first turn, I'll just set up nearby, and we'll be able to weather the first turn, or I'll set up in teleport, and then after he moves up on the first turn,
then you drop him in front of him.
Teleport right by.
Actually, they don't even have to be in front of him. It's just within 3 inches.
Within 3 inches,
which is great.
Yep. So that's the Death Shroud. I think they're very expensive, but they might be worth it.
Yeah, I think if you have army builds that use a lot of combos or characters, similar to the way the Eldar used to work, how they used to have a lot of combos of this guy's going to do this, he's going to make these guys better. This army has lots of those things where there's certain key you can build armies that are all based around the fact that 1 or 2 characters absolutely have to be there to give their auras and special abilities. You can use the Death Shroud to ensure that those key kind of the most important part of your army stay alive.
All right, next question.
All right, this is a highly anticipated question from, I believe it's Apanage.
Okay.
Apanage. Pardon me for pronouncing this incorrectly.
Yeah.
It says, I have a converted Helldrake that I love, converted a Ragnarok Spider. Are Helldrakes in? Are there any other units that I can use the model for? It's a big flyer.
There are no Helldrakes.
There are no. You can always take a Chaos Space Marine flyer detachment
Right.
or allied detachment of Chaos Space Marines with your Helldrake.
Yeah.
They are not in. There's
Absolutely, yeah. So
Yeah.
I think basically there's going to be a weird relationship, right? So what we're finding out through both the rules and the army composition and the fluff of this book is that if you compare this army to the Chaos Space Marine army, there are Plague Marines in both.
Yep.
So there are Plague Marines who are not members of the Death Guard.
Right.
And there are followers of Nurgle who are not members of the Death Guard. Right? So if you have a Nurgle painted or a Nurgle themed Helldrake or all those other kinds of things, can you still use them? Absolutely. You could build a Nurgle themed allied contingent from the Chaos Space Marine Codex, and you could ally it with these guys, and it would be fine. So you can still do it, but they are not going to be Death Guard, and they will not be able to gain any of the special abilities of the Death Guard.
As far as like other models you could use it for, you said it's kind of a spider thing, so I mean you could always use it as like a defiler.
You could use it as a defiler if it has any kind of ability to walk.
Yeah, defilers are in here, but
it's probably about it.
It's probably about it. So there are a number of units that used to be in that. Well, that used to be in this book, but there are a number of units that are in the Chaos Marine book that aren't in it, which makes sense actually. I kind of like that idea.
They removed all of the. They removed everything that was basically fast.
That was fast.
So the Mauler Fiend's gone, the Forge Fiend's gone, the Helldrake is gone, the Raptors are gone,
and some interesting
Warp
things
Talons
like the Vindicator's gone, right?
Yeah, the Vindicator's gone.
Which I guess that they want that to be more like an Iron Warriors thing. But
sure,
I actually love the idea of like the Death Guard, like Chaos Lord having to go like make a agreement with like a group of what are the flyer? What were we just talking about? What's the name of the flyer guys?
The Helldrake.
The Helldrake. Yeah, like he has to go make it. It's like a flock of Helldrakes. Like, come support me, Helldrakes. Like, we're your friends, and they're like, okay, fine. But yeah, that's that answer. Another question?
Yes, this next one is from Mr. Matty Woods. He
Okay.
says, I want to hear about the Biologist Petrifier.
We just went over him in detail about 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So moving on.
Next one then, Wolf Priest again.
Okay.
Says, I saw another person asking, I saw a crab-like tanky thing. What in the nine planes of plague is that thing?
You would either, are you talking about the Defiler, or are you talking about are you talking about the Myphitic Blighthauler?
Or the Plague Burst Crawler?
Or the Plague Burst Crawler. Okay, so we got two new tanks.
Yep.
That we haven't seen before. We're going to go over them both briefly.
Very briefly.
Let's start over with the Plague Burst Crawler.
Okay.
Because it's the more traditional one.
Yep, go ahead.
Right here. The Plague Burst Crawler, let me get you points on that.
It is an 8 power level. This is the...
It cost 110 points base, and then it's weapons, which means it's going to clock in the high 100s because it has a lot of weapons. It has 4 different
this
weapons.
Is the big... I don't know if I describe it as...
It's a mortar.
Crab-like, but it's the big mortar one. Maybe snail-like almost.
Yes, it's like a slug.
So I think it's okay.
This is clearly the weapon. This is clearly the vehicle that is designed to act as the replacement for the Vindicator.
Yeah.
It fills the same role.
Yeah, absolutely. So it has the Plague Burst Mortar, which is the big weapon it has, is heavy D6, range 24 to 48.
Okay.
Or, sorry, 12 to 48.
So it has a minimum range.
It has a minimum range. It has random shots, so I just think it's not good at that point. It's strength 8, minus 2 AP, D3 damage. It's a plague weapon, and it can shoot targets that are not visible to it. So it's okay. The weapon, the thing only has a ballistic skill of 4.
Right.
So if you hide it somewhere, it's going to get 4 shots. It's going to hit with 2 of them a turn, something like that.
Yeah. The Plague Burst. Now, I actually think the Plague Burst Crawler's ability to be decent is if you actually take all of its other weapons and you give it close range weapons.
Yep.
That are doing automatic hits, and you just drive the thing.
Right. So it does have 2 Plague Spitters. Those are the flamers that they get basically. Though they are strength. It's Plague Spitters, hit automatically, minus 1 AP. They are strength of user.
Okay.
So they start at 7 and go down to 5.
Which is decent.
Which is pretty good. You can get 2 of those.
Okay.
Or you can take 2 Entropy Cannons, which are basically, they're like a Bright Lance there.
Okay.
They're strength 8, minus 4 AP,
Ooh, nice.
6 damage.
Okay.
You can also get a Heavy Slugger, which is a heavy bolter with 4 shots. Or a Rot Hail Volley Gun, which is like a 3-shot assault cannon kind of thing.
So basically, it has the main mortar all the time, and then it has 2 sponson weapons, and then it has a little thing on the front.
Yeah.
So it has 4 weapons. It is, how fast is it? 9?
9 to 4, and again, the big problem I think it's going to face is that it's ballistic skill 4, and if it's moving, it's going down. It's hitting things on 5s.
Right.
With not that many shots.
So, I mean, it's just a variation on a Predator. Basically has an indirect shot instead of the 24-inch range Demolisher cannon, it has a 48-inch range mortar.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of it's a combination between a Vindicator and a Predator.
Or a Whirlwind.
Kind of yeah. Oh, that's true. Yeah, more like a Whirlwind and a.
It is tough. It's strength, toughness 8, 12 wounds, and then it does have disgustingly resilient.
So
and a 5+ invulnerable save. So
it's probably not going to be taking a giant amount of fire by its nature.
Yeah.
There's going to be everything else in your army is going to be drawing more fire. So these things will probably survive. I just don't know if it's worth it. I just don't know how lethal it's going to be.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things that feels like it's. At its it's built and kind of designed to stay back and shoot, but it's going to be much more lethal if it moves forward and advances.
Yeah.
But if it's going to be moving forward and advances, there's other things you could take that would be better at it.
Yeah.
So that's the Plague Burst Crawler. Now let's go talk about the Myphitic Blight Hauler.
Which is
these
great.
are different.
Yeah.
These things are crazy. So the Myphitic Blight Hauler, they don't look identical to the Fetid Bloat Drones, but they look very similar.
Their body is very similar, and they've got
They have three tracked units,
treads.
so
they
kind
kind
of
of look. This might be the crab thing you're thinking of because they look a little more crabbish.
Yes.
So they're pretty cheap. They're power level 7. I don't know exact point cost.
I'll get that for you while you're looking it up.
They are a little slower with a movement 10.
My
so
Myphitic Blight
a little
Haulers
slower.
are 85, and then you're going to buy the. They're going to clock in at like about 150.
So
by the time you're done.
Yeah, funnily enough, since they don't have a damage chart, they start off as fast as the flying unit, and then as soon as the flying unit gets damaged, it gets slower than this thing.
Right.
This thing is great though. So you can take up to 3 of them in a unit.
Okay.
It comes with a missile launcher, a multi-melta, a bile spurt, and a gnashing maw. So it has a lot of weapons, and they're pretty decent weapons, though it is only ballistic skill 4 again. Missile launcher is standard. Multi-melta is standard. The bile spurt is a assault D3 range 12-inch weapon with strength 6 minus 1 AP, and it's a plague weapon. And then once they get into combat, they do hit on a 4+ in combat, unlike most vehicles. And they have 3 attacks, minus 2 AP, strength 6, plague weapon. So pretty great, but they also have a lot of neat combo abilities.
Mm-hmm.
So they have an ability called, they do have disgustingly resilient as well. So 8 wounds, they're not going to be easy to kill. They have a putrescent fog, which is while Death Guard infantry units that are within 7 units are entirely within 7 inches of one of them, they get the benefit of cover.
Right.
So they're these little moving pieces of cover.
So basically, these are the Death Guard version. These are the much tougher, much more well-armed version of Tyrannid Venomthropes.
Yep. Then they have an ability called Trilobe, which is if there's 3 models in the unit,
Which is the max unit size.
Yep. They get to add +1 to all the hit rolls, so that takes into 3, which is pretty good.
Which is nice.
They're demonic, so they have a 5 vulnerable save
Mm-hmm.
on top of their disgustingly resilient. They have an ability called Tritract. They don't take penalties for moving and shooting with heavy weapons.
Which basically puts them on par with Death Guard infantry, who
Right.
are already.
Exactly.
So they're kind of cool. I mean, they're like how do you describe? They're almost like a little. They're like a faster fire support dreadnought kind of a thing. They're just they're little and they move up with it. They're definitely designed to be infantry support. Like these aren't guys who drive up on their own or like land speeders, right? Who operate independently. These guys are clearly designed to walk up. You're going to intersperse them with your infantry because they're making all your infantry better. They're giving your guys cover. They're giving them heavy weapons. The Death Guard themselves don't have access to a lot of heavy weapons.
Yeah, so they're a great way to get some good anti-tank weaponry in. And they also do have another ability called Foul Stench. Some of the units in this army have so many special abilities.
Yep.
Foul Stench means that any enemy attacking them in close combat has to subtract 1 from their hit rolls.
Which is going to make them last even longer.
Yeah.
They also the weapon loadout that they have isn't changeable.
Nope.
It's completely fixed, which is interesting. But it's almost like a kind of a version. It's like the weapon options on an obliterator. It's clearly designed to where these guys they have a weapon to deal with whatever they need to.
Yeah.
So they have a multi-melta, right? That's you know what you're going to be able to deal with multi-meltas. They have a missile launcher with frag and crack. So between those two, it's fantastic. They have a flamethrower equivalent that is short range and automatically hits, so they can deal with.
It doesn't automatically hit.
I thought it did.
No, it's just an assault weapon.
The bile spurt.
Yeah.
Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Okay.
But
but it is an assault D3 with 12-inch range. And then they have a close combat weapon.
Yep. So they're pretty good.
They can do a little bit of everything. I really, really like them. I can't wait for that model to come out. I'm definitely going to have 3.
Yeah. All right, I think we got time for like one more question quickly.
Sure. We've actually got only one more.
All right.
Isendar wants to know, is there anything in the book that pushes the fluff forward at all? Is the book worth buying just for the extra story?
Yes, there's a lot. So we find out a whole lot about the Death Guard Legion, what they've been up to since the Horus Heresy. And I think the biggest thing, Isendar, that you're going to find out, and everybody watching, is that the reason that the Death Guard kind of even have a codex is that they go to great pains to point out that alone of all the traitor legions, maybe the Black Legion is a counterpart, but only recently, as Abaddon has put them back together. But alone of all the other traitor legions, the Death Guard are still very much identical to the legion that lost the Horus Heresy. So they, when Horus died and the scouring occurs, Mortarion gets the Death Guard and they pull back methodically and militarily, on orders. They do not retreat. They just pull back in good order into the Eye of Terror and claim their planet intact. They're not wiped out. And as opposed to all the other war bands and all the other legions who start fighting amongst themselves and they break up into war bands and there's no central control, like the World Eaters, right? The World Eaters really don't exist as a legion. They're just thousands of individual war bands that go out and kill things. Right. The Death Guard are completely a functional legion. They operate as a legion. They are completely coherent and all under the will of Mortarion. They have dedicated fleets. They have dedicated vehicles, motor pools. They have their own planet, and they very much they are very much a mortal threat to the Imperium because they're still a completely viable, intact military unit, and they're huge. So we did the math, and they have a big giant breakdown of the Legion, and there's so many companies, and the companies are made up of this many subunits, and those are breaking up into all those, and it goes all the way down into the individual army-sized things that you would see on the tabletop. There are approximately 120,000 Death Guard in the Death Guard Legion. Yeah. Which, as you can imagine, that's a hell of a lot of Marines. That's actually that's almost the same number. That actually may be higher than they had during the Heresy.
Yeah. So, real quickly, I do want to mention my favorite stratagem in this book before we head off. So, you might be familiar with the Poxwalkers. Yes. Because Larry kind of talked about how this army might have problems with hordes. And this is one of the tools they have against them. So, Poxwalkers have an ability that every time that they kill an enemy in combat, they get to add another model to their unit. Yes. Which is pretty great. But my favorite single stratagem in this book is the Dead Walk Again. Again, this is a 1 command point stratagem. In fact, almost all of the Death Guard command point stratagems are 1 command point. Right. They are very cheap stratagems. They're going to use a lot of them. And I do wonder if this is possibly that they felt that other stratagems had been overcosted earlier. But sure. And that people don't have as many command points. But whatever. So basically, you use a stratagem at the beginning of your movement phase. Select a unit of Poxwalkers. Okay. And then until the start of your next movement phase, so an entire turn, replace that unit's Curse of the Walking Pox, with the following: each time an infantry model, other than a Poxwalker, friend or foe, is slain within 7 inches of this unit, add 1 model to this unit. So that's not that they have to kill it; it's anytime something's killed around it. Near them. Infantry. Yep. Which means you're like, oh, are you fighting a giant conscript horde? Let me walk my Poxwalkers up to them, and then shoot them with the rest of my army, and suddenly I have like a 70-unit menu of Poxwalkers.
Or is Mortarion about to just totally rip into one of your squads and kill like a dozen guys? Well, I'm going to use my 1 command point, and as long as there's Poxwalkers nearby, every person he kills, I'm just going to put those models aside, and those are all mine now. So if you're playing Death Guard, you might want to have like an extra 50 Poxwalkers sitting around. It would help. Yep. All right, and that is pretty much that's it for our Q&A. We are about to start our game. Yes. Mm-hmm. And
we're going to take a little 5-minute break, get everything set up for the game. Yep. And we'll be right back.
We will be right back.
Thanks to Octopus Ovary, Nightmare 05, Sadiko, Muskar, Rakabi, and Minir Voss for those follows. Thanks, guys. We'll be right back in a few minutes.
We'll be right back.
We'll keep answering some questions during the game, too. So
I'm going to keep that list going. Please do shoot those questions to us in chat. We will be right back.
Yeah, and everyone, we will be right back. Just a couple minutes. Hold on. We have the Codex. We're playing. Everything continues. All right. What do we need? to be over here?
There's like put some points over there or something.
Okay.
And then put the big cannon back.
Well, I don't know where I'm supposed to put
That's
this.
behind you. Be right there behind you.
Oh, yeah, simply there.
Either one of those or pull that.
Hey Larry, how's it going? I was
Hey,
cleaning
JR.
out the junk mail drawer when I found this.
Huh. What's that? Let's take a look. No,
What?
it's mine.
Shit,
It's mine.
I
It's
want it.
mine.
Give
It's
me-
mine.
what
It's
the-
mine.
Hello.
told you we'd be right back. Woo! All right. So today we are day one of our Codex Death Guard field tests. We have our game set up. We are doing a classic brother versus brother. I have Morty in all of his goodness. Dun dun dun. And you got
Guilliman.
You suck, brother.
No.
The Guilliman.
You suck.
No.
All right. Versus Guilliman. Alrighty. I have a Stable Abe.
Hey.
Larry. Behind.
Hey everybody, I'm Mayhem's Muse, aka Jen.
She's Jen.
Thanks to Arthas367 and Mika Manticore for those follows. Welcome to the Belfry. Happy Codex Week.
Thank you guys so much. We are going to be putting Codex Death Guard through its paces all week, and today we want to start off with a classic.
Yes.
Because there's nothing more classic than
At least 8th edition.
brothers fighting brothers
Yep.
and Ultramarines versus Chaos.
So real quick, let's go over our armies.
Okay.
What do you got over there, Larry? You got the exciting thing.
All right, I got the exciting thing. This is what everybody wants to see. We're playing 1750 points, and we want to just try a bunch of different things out so we can see how they're all going to go. I have the core of the army right here in the center. I have a 15 unit of 15 Plague Marines.
Yep.
They have a Power Fist champion. Ooh. They have 2 plasma guns. They have an Icon of Despair, which is -1 leadership if you're within 7 inches.
Yep.
Within how many inches?
7?
7 inches.
7
That's
inches,
right.
yeah.
Behind them, I have 2 of the new characters. You're going to see them. I'm going to move them up. They're just off camera right here. We have the Biologist Putrefier. He's the super grenade guy who makes people's grenades better.
That's not a bell. That's a giant grenade.
That's not a bell. That's a huge grenade.
Yes.
And then I have a Plague Surgeon.
Ooh.
So I have a Plague Surgeon. I do actually have a Death Guard Apothecary we're using Count as. I'm sure he'll be out from Games Workshop in a couple weeks. So we got a guy who's going to be making the Plague Marines get a reroll on their...
I think it's +1? Is it a reroll?
It's a reroll one. Yeah, they reroll ones on Disgustingly Resilient.
Yep.
And then we got Mr. Mondo Grenades over here to make them all have better grenades. On both sides of them, we have 2, this whole area right here, and this whole area right here, we have 2 20-man units of Poxwalkers.
Yep.
We got Morty way over here on anchoring the left flank. That is Mortarion in all of his nurgly goodness.
We've got somebody who wants to see him. Can you
Absolutely
shine his beautiful...
Give me a second.
Why don't you bring us to the other camera, actually? If we got... This will be working. All right.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do that right there. There's been an incident. All right, there we go. I'm going to pull him up.
He's so hot right now.
That
Look at him.
is Morty. Here we
Painted
go.
by our very own Fly Lords of Terror.
This is a crazy model. As you can see, it is enormous.
Taking him down turn 2.
He's got yes. Don't take him down on turn 2. He's got his 2 little cherubs right there. His little with their little gross fly wings that carry a stuff room. We got a little fat one with a long nose up on the front carrying something super heavy. And then there's this. Then there's my favorite Nurgling. There's just this Nurgling right here who just is swinging 2 sensors like he's like a.
Bring him into the center so we can show off a little more. Yeah. Drop it down a little. Away from the camera. There you go.
Right there.
There we go.
This guy, he's just running around swinging his little plague sensors like a crazy man. And as you can see, this model is beautiful. Huge, giant moth wings. He's just covered in sensors.
I think that that little Nurgling must have taken like a class on like fire dancing.
Probably.
In
Yeah,
college.
he's into like poi spinning on the weekends at the
Yeah,
Renaissance festivals.
exactly. Yeah.
Huge model. And then let me see Guilliman really quick. So I can give you guys the sense of scale. There's Guilliman. Right there.
He's so cute.
Look at that. Little buddy. Little brother. All right. There we go.
Put him up to one of your old Plague Marines.
Oh, don't make me do that. That's embarrassing. Here we go.
Look at the size here. This is an old
There we
Marine.
go. That is the old. There he is.
So tiny.
Hey, boss. What's going on?
Little buddy, one day I'll be a real boy.
There's some Ultramarines over there that think my brother's awesome, and you should go kill him. Sounds great. All right. Okay. So we got Morty way over here on the left flank. We're getting back to our over here. Moving over to the right flank, we have a pair of Spawn, Death Guard Spawn. They remember being sick. That's all they remember.
I was sick, and then I had 20 tentacles.
Now I'm just hungry. We have a Predator over here with Predator autocannon, 2 laser cannon sponsons, and then we have 2 fetid bloat drones way over here on the right flank, and that is me.
All right.
Ultramarines. What do we got?
So we've got the Guilliman Special Elite Army of Eliteness and Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got my Land Raider, which is being driven by Sergeant Kronos himself.
Great.
For Ultra Land Raidering stuff. Though
Okay.
Not a Land Raider term is Ultra.
This is true.
Let's be
It's
careful.
different.
Let's be clear here.
Let's be different.
Yeah. We've got our Redemptor Dreadnought with all his onslaught cannons you could want.
Okay.
I've got a this guy is called a Razorback. That's what they're called.
Yes.
With his twin heavy bolters.
Okay,
and
we got a
his,
Razorback in the back.
his Stormbolter. We've got old robot Guilliman himself
There he is. The man, the legend.
holding the line. Then I've got in this pack of cover here, I've got a 10-man unit of Hellblasters with the Assault Plasma Incinerators
Okay, I'm not happy about that squad.
for maximum plasminess.
Okay.
We've got a 5-man Scout Squad in here with a heavy bolter
Uh-huh.
and bolters. I've got my Company Ancient with the banner
Great.
of the
I know what he's gonna be
Emperor
doing.
Ascendant.
Where are your troops?
So I've got they're one troop
Okay.
choice. I've also got this Librarian here.
Okay, got a librarian in the back center.
And then I've got 2 5-man tactical squads, 1 in each transport.
Wow, with the easiest job of the game.
Yep. Let's sit in here with our bolters, guys.
Drinking some coffee.
Yep.
Got there's a little snack bar in the Land Raider.
Should we get out
Nice.
later? Maybe. They've got bolters.
No need to ever get out. It's scary outside.
Yep. So that's my list. We're playing 1750.
Okay.
Larry, you have how many command points do you have?
6.
6, and I have 9 command points.
Oh.
Because Guilliman gets you +3.
Right, because girly man. Great. All right,
Girly
so
man.
so that is 6 command points for the Death Guard gen and
All
9 for the Ultramarine. We are just playing a simple game. We're not going to do anything crazy because we just want to show you the armies
Yep.
and how they're going to work on the tabletop. We're just going to play.
Just a point game, basically.
Yeah, it's just going to be a points game. So whatever the power level is of units that are destroyed, that's what we get.
Yep. Next,
Nice and simple.
Just
Nothing
as
crazy.
we're going to be testing out the Death Guard, as we said. So tomorrow they will be fighting some Tyranids, and I
Tyranids.
believe on Wednesday they'll be fighting some Eldar.
Yes.
So if you guys are watching us over on Facebook Live, we're about to get started here.
We're about to get ready.
first
You're
turn.
going to go first.
I'm gonna go first.
I'm going to seize.
All right, he
Dropping the
sees.
B.
Mortarion chooses to seize.
All right. Come see if he seizes over on twitch.tv/BellOfLostSouls.
Going to roll it right here.
We'll be waiting for you there. We'll be answering your questions, and we'll be playing this game and
Yep.
then some D&D later.
Yeah, we do have the Codex, and you can absolutely ask us questions during the entire game. We will be answering.
All right.
All right.
Mayor Voss, Arthas 367, Micah Manticore, Separated Miles, The Unknowing King 1, Droopy NSS, and
Ready?
Nebula. Thank you so much for those follows.
I
Welcome
know.
to the
Are
Belfry.
Well, I killed
For everybody who doesn't already know, this is September on Twitch. So for this month, if you are a first-time subscriber to any channel on Twitch, or you are subscribing within the last 32 days, you get half off all subscriptions. That's your $4.99, $9.99, and $24.99 levels. So if you're wanting to subscribe to our channel to help us out a little bit and to get all those sweet emotes, now is the time to do it.
You'd also be able to vote in for next
Yes,
month's
for next month's subscriber Thursday, we're
Yep.
going to have a special guest. Lo Zelda is going to be leading us in the glory of Tiara Thursday
So
for a delightful sub-only drinking stream shenanigan. Join us. It's going to be good.
$2.50. That is all it costs. Less than the
Not tree fitty.
Not
$2.50. Less than the cost
Even
of
less.
a cup of coffee. All right.
Well, that depends on where you're getting your coffee
Okay.
from.
Not from.
Finish. Thank you so much for that follow.
Right.
Right.
Does he seize?
Do I seize? Mortarion. Okay.
Shouldn't you be
Grab-
pointing toward...
Sorry.
The Terror's right there.
Nurgle.
Grandfather
Nurgle.
Nurgle. Grandfather Nurgle. Give me a 6.
It's a
Oh,
4.
it's a 4. I tried.
It's because you didn't sing the
I didn't
song.
sing.
The song.
Papa Nurgle.
Hey,
Is it-
Papa, oh, Papa, hey, Papa, nigga.
Yes.
All right. That is to you, dastardly loyalist.
Yes. Dastardly. I don't really know if I want to go first.
But you're gonna.
But I'm gonna.
Death
Alright.
Guard. Let me take all my dice. I need all the green dice. That's what I want. All the green dice. I'll take the
You
blue
need the
ones.
green dice.
Because blue is sickly too.
Ice and Dice with Papa Nurgle can't count, or he doesn't care. Either or.
Papa Nurgle can count to 7 very well.
One thing I want to say that I noticed when I filled in this list is Sergeant Kronos is totally rad.
Really?
Yes.
I don't think many people own Sergeant.
Not many people. I
Cronus.
mean, he's just any vehicle, basically, right?
Yeah, but they made a Cronus.
There is a Cronus.
There's like a
model.
little Cronus
So-
module, and you're supposed to paint him up and put him in a little thing.
But like, why is Kronos totally awesome? You say. Well, first off, he's like 35 points, and you put him on any vehicle, like any like Land Raider or thing, and you just basically, first off, he just makes that vehicle always hit on a 2. Like he has 2+ ballistics,
Which is great.
which is great. Doesn't degrade or anything. So that's really great. But the big thing I love about him, on top of all of that, is that it's a 35-point HQ choice. So if you're looking for some cheap ways to fill up your HQs,
Oh yeah,
that's an amazing way of doing it.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
So we've got some questions.
Sure. While Abe is
Arthas367 wants to know, are Typhus and Mortarion still at odds in the newer fluff?
it doesn't mention anything specifically about. I don't think so. Abe, go ahead and move.
I've moved.
Then it's your psychic phase.
Actually, let me go check one thing.
Let me check really quick while Abe is deciding what type of psychic shenanigans he's going to do.
Nebula, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to the Belfry. Everybody in chat, please spam those hairy emotes.
Woo!
I like that. Nebula. I like that.
Alright.
It's a very classy name.
It is. It's super classy. Like, where's Typhus? Typhus is right here. Typhus. I'm looking. I'm reading. All the normal stuff about him. I mean, Typhus was never that like on bad terms with Mortarion. It wasn't like Armin and Magnus. I think they just kind of did their own things. Right there. Okay. In a rare display of tolerance, Mortarion has let his ever-subordinate son depart to forge his own legacy, for he would not repeat the mistakes that the Emperor has made with him. Since that day, the two have settled into a tense but tolerant arrangement. Typhus fighting at Mortarion's behest when the cause is suitably great, but otherwise he remains free to maraud through the Imperium at will.
Ooh.
I would say that they are no longer estranged.
No longer. Alright.
Estranged no longer.
So, I have no psychic abilities.
You have no psychic abilities? On to the shooting
That are going to
phase.
affect anything. Alright.
Here we go. Shooting phase. I'm excited.
Shooting
you guys
phase.
excited? We're going to
So-
get to see some famous Death Guard resiliency. I'm going to make every one of my saves.
My last cannon is my predator, or this guy.
You look like you're out of
Raider.
range.
No, that's within range.
Really?
I mean,
Okay, fine.
I
Oh, yeah.
have from over
That's true.
here
It's 8th edition.
to
as long as
yeah.
the tip of your little CB
Uh,
radio is within range, the whole tank can shoot.
So, we're going to fire heavy bolters at Mortarion
Okay.
and las cannons at your
At my predator?
predator.
Someone hates my predator.
I'd like to get rid of the predator early on. Let's just say that. So, I've got four las cannon shots.
You got 4 last cannon shots
These are going to hit on 2s.
because of Kronos.
Because of Kronos.
What a jerk!
And I get to reroll because of Guilliman.
All ones.
All hits.
Good, because Guilliman was useless.
That's true. Guilliman was useless. Now, I'm going
Makes
to wound
me
you
feel-
on 3s.
I am toughness 7.
Yep. So, strength 9, I'm going to wound you on 3s. I'm going to reroll all wounds because of Guilliman.
Gonna have to kill him first.
So, 2 wounds so far.
2 wounds so far.
3 wounds.
3 wounds.
Minus
Okay.
3.
Minus 3, I get a 6.
Yep.
I claim cover because I'm behind the spawn. Fine.
No, that's
Fine.
works.
Fine. Alright, here we go. Looking for 6s, guys. I need 3 of them right here. I got 1 of them. Okay,
Alright,
that was
so-
actually important.
2d6 damage.
2d6 damage, you're
How
gonna
many wo-
roll
how many
snake
How
eyes.
many wounds does it have?
It has like 12.
12 or 11. So that's
It has
7.
more than 7 wounds.
I'll take 7.
Okay.
Does that knock it down? to
Oh, I'm sure it
hitting
does.
to hitting
I'm
worse?
sure it does. Hold on a second. All right, I have taken 7 wounds. I'll use my handy dandy little wound counters here, guys. Where the heck is the 1? There it is.
Alright.
It was hiding. Let me look at the predator really quick.
Yep.
Predators aren't any different. I just forgot whether they have 10 or whether they have 12.
Really exciting moment, guys. We are currently at 34 sub points. That is 16 sub points away from our next subscriber level. We get more
Ooh.
emotes if we get 16 more subscribers.
And we have
Tell your friends, spread the word.
get on. We know all you guys are on your phones. Get on your phones and just and just text us to your friends right now and tell them to come on in here because we're testing out the new book. Get them in here. Get them in here.
More emotes. I want more emotes. We have so many emote ideas. It's ridiculous.
The Predator has 11 wounds.
Okay, so it's 4 left.
It has 4 left. I'm just going to do that right there.
Oh man, I'm like 1 away now. Okay.
That's why getting that 1/6 was so important.
Yep. All right.
Kangax wants to know, is Plague Mortar 4 up?
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
These are the heavy bolters against Mortarion.
Okay, heavy bolters versus Morty. What do we
Roll
got?
the miss.
Morty.
And wound you on 5s.
Lord 17C, thanks for that follow.
reroll
Welcome to the
failed
Belfry.
How many wounds?
2 wounds minus 1.
2 wounds at -1.
Yep.
I will take my 4 up.
4 up.
Failed 1.
Alright, first wound on Mortarion!
Disgustingly resilient.
Possibly first wound on Mortarion.
Yeah.
With a reroll of a 1 because I'm within 7 inches.
Mm-hmm. Does he do it for everything?
I
Or
didn't
is it
check.
just infantry? But that's not a 1.
Mortarion has taken a wound. I'm already disappointed. Alright. 1 wound on Mortarion.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Got it.
My scouts are going to fire their heavy bolter at Mortarion.
Okay.
Before they shoot...
Do you have range?
They do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Before they shoot, I'm going to use the Hellfire Shells
Of course you are.
stratagem. That is 1 command point.
Okay.
I use it on the heavy bolter. I only make 1 attack. But
Yep.
if it hits, I do 3 mortal wounds.
Solstice is appreciating the subtle shade Larry is throwing with the I know all you damn kids are always on your phones.
So before I make my attack on a 5-up, I don't spend any command points.
Shark Mako says 1 wound on Morty. He's useless,
So no
underpowered,
command
not worth
points.
taking.
Are spent.
Okay, go ahead.
And I hit you on a 3-up. So hits.
Hits.
So D3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
2 mortal wounds. on
2
Mortarion.
mortal wounds on Mortarion. I do get disgustingly
You do
resilient.
get disgustingly
against that.
resilient.
Disgustingly resilient against the mortal wounds. Come on, guys.
Nope.
No. 2 more wounds.
2 more wounds on Mortarion.
On Morty, that's 3.
Get him out of here. He's not worth taking. I agree.
Alright. I'm good.
Alright. We've got my Redemptor Dreadnought. I think... Is that...
Out of range.
What's the range there?
That is in range of Poxwalkers.
Okay.
That is what that range is.
I'll spray my heavy onslaught cannon into the Poxwalkers.
Appanage wants to know, are there any options for palanquins in the Codex?
There are not.
Oh, wow.
Not a 1.
Did I pronounce that correctly?
Palanquins?
I have always pronounced it a palanquin,
Palanquin. That sounds more appropriate.
but that is an ancient thing from the. I mean, that is a way of transportation from the ancient world. So I'm gonna assume that probably it's pronounced in different ways in different classes.
Alright.
Appanage is now crying that there aren't any.
This is this guy.
If you want to use them, you still can, but you have to use them out of the index book. You can't use them as part of this codex.
Though I think...
Did you just seriously roll like 8 6s in a row?
Yeah, those all hit.
Okay.
Damn.
So, yep, that is 8.
Instaax Toast wants to know,
what's the
Scotch
toughness
or bourbon?
of the Poxwalkers? 3?
Hold on one second, Jen. The toughness of the Poxwalkers is I'm sure it's 3. Let me you know what?
When are you on 3s? With 3 rolls.
You just check.
I think they're 3, and then with Typhus they go up to 4.
That is correct.
Woo! We're getting some BAM emotes in chat.
Bam, bam, bam,
And hype for
bam.
those 6s.
Poxwalkers are toughness 3.
Alright.
That was hot. Thank God that was just the hits.
So that's 10 wounds.
On Poxwalkers?
Yeah, minus 1 save.
You know what the save is of Poxwalkers?
Is it a 0?
It's a 7.
It's a 7. So now it's an 8. Can you make those 8-up saves?
I cannot make 8-up saves.
But they do disgustingly resilient.
Wow.
Right?
Yes. So how many wounds is that?
10.
10. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they have to be in cover to get a 6.
Yep.
Oh, they're zombies. All right, here we go. I need 5 ups, disgustingly resilient. Okay, I got 2.
All right. So 8 Poxwalkers bite the
8 Poxwalkers bite the dust. In case you all are wondering why a couple of these Poxwalkers look different, we actually ran out because I have 36 of them and I'm using 40, so we have 4 Cadians. But don't worry, those Cadians just died.
Alright, and this guy's gonna have the...
We'll get rid of them first.
The Razorback's gonna fire Poxwalkers also.
Okay.
So, 4 ones, but I get
Jen is
to
breaking
roll.
stuff.
I am.
She's
Separated Miles wants to know if we're going to be playing matches with the AdMech when they come out.
We are gonna... Hopefully.
We're working on it.
We are working. AdMech is a relatively rare army, especially in the Austin region. So we are working our hardest to try to get us access to an AdMech army that we can use for test games, but we do not have one as of right now.
4 more.
4 more wounds on Poxwalkers?
Yep.
All right, 4 more wounds on Poxwalkers. Here we go, guys. Woo. Made one of them.
All right.
Only 3 died.
Hey, Jen, can you zoom that camera out just like embarrassed Tad?
All right.
Because otherwise I'm only in frame when I lean in like this much.
All right, got it.
All right, that's my turn.
That is your turn. All right,
Yeah.
I have to take a leadership check for Poxwalkers. No, I don't,
No,
because
you
they're
don't.
mindless.
Zombies.
Brains. Nurgle brains.
Yeah, Nurgle brains.
All right,
I hate Nurgle brains.
here we go, guys. You can ask Abe the questions while I'm moving.
Yes, let me know if you have any.
If you have questions, he will answer. Once again, we got the codex right here for you guys. All right, the Poxwalkers are going to advance.
We've got a new chatter today. CR1za. Is that supposed to be a pizza reference? I'm not sure. It just says, hey there, first time here. Does Bowles have a tutorial for painting the Black Custodians? Couldn't find one from Games Workshop.
The Black Custodians. I don't. We have lots of. If you go to Bell Lost Souls and you look in the scroll way down to the bottom, there's a little. There's a search bar on the top, so you can search for hobby, and there's all kinds of tutorials that we've done over the years for all kinds of stuff, including some armies that are painted black. I mean, painting. It's not so much painting particular models; it's just techniques for how do you paint certain colors. How do I paint yellow? How do I paint black? So, we have certainly have tutorials of armies that are painted black. That is how you would find them.
Donated 50 bits for Larry the Zambi.
Oh, Larry Zambia.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, Death Corpse of Krieg Trooper says first timer here also. Not a question, just want to say loving the game so far. I'm very jealous you get first go on these minis, plus loving the terrain. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
We love hearing that.
Yeah.
And a reminder again to anybody who is brand new to our channel, we are now at the beginning of September. Twitch is doing a very special half-off price for all new subscribers. So if you are interested in subbing to our channel to getting all of our sweet sub perks, now is the time to do it. You get half off for the next month until October 2nd. Happy September.
Woo.
The Poxwalkers are shambling forward, including the 2 Cadians, who just died. Remember, they just died.
They're the newly dead.
They're fresh.
They're that new hotness.
I mean...
Shizzle, thank you so much for that follow.
Awesome!
Bo Rizzo!
Wonderful.
Dax, we have not resubmitted for our partnership yet. I believe we've got that in the works for the next couple days. We have been frantically getting ready for this new Codex release and a few other shiny things we've got to deliver to you guys. But we will be doing it soon, and hopefully we will get approved.
Yeah, and Larry's like planning on leaving us or something.
Larry's like going on a honeymoon or something.
I am leaving. I am going on a train.
Not a jet plane.
On a train on Wednesday morning. I get on a train in Austin, Texas, and Mars and I are going on our honeymoon. We are going to Chicago on a train.
On a train.
We have one of those ones that has like a private car, and you get like free meals in the dining car. It's gonna be super cool.
That is pretty awesome.
And it goes from Austin to Chicago, so it goes right up to the middle of the United States, across like through like all the state parks and stuff.
And hopefully you don't have to dodge any tornadoes this time.
Hopefully there will be no tornadoes to dodge. Yeah, I agree.
On a break
or like rickety
bridges.
suspension.
Yeah.
Rickety bridges.
So I guess like a honeymoon is a good reason to leave.
I mean, if you have to leave the office for a reason.
So what that means is that everyone is going to be in the office. Abe is going to be here. Jen's going to be here. Matt's going to be here. Everyone, Adam, JR, all the Bulls crew are going to be here for the next week by their lonesome. And I have told all of them that I have seen risky business. So, and weird science. So, don't try anything crazy.
He never lets us have any fun, really.
I know.
It's not like he'll let you do a drinking stream or something just last week.
Okay,
It's
5-inch
fine,
movement.
It's whatever. It's fine.
Today
I'm just going to show up to work in my pajamas for a week. We're going to have pajama parties.
You can do that.
The cat is not going
advance.
to be gone.
Okay.
The cat will still be here. I actually get to cat sit. Real excited about it. Harry and I are going to be cuddling and bonding whether he likes it or not.
For all of you who are new, there is a Bulls cat, and he does come into the studio sometimes when we're filming. And we do have a special house rule because we all know who the true Lords of Chaos are. And the rule is that if any miniatures are actually knocked over or knocked off the table by the cat, they are dead.
Dun, 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 and probably broken.
And at any point, we do have the ability that subscribers are allowed to request cat cam. If you are interested in seeing Harry the Bull's cat, just let me know. I will go snag him and bring him in front of the camera for a second. He's usually real fussy about it. He's asleep in the office right now, but we will totally do it for you. Because we all know the real reason you come in is the true Chaos Lord.
It's the cats.
That's why I'm here, really.
The deck dude.
Ooh.
Yep, so anybody who is a subscriber can request cat cam at any point.
Alright, so a big unit of Death Guard. So I mean, I'm pretty happy with my first turn. Especially the big hit on the Predator. I wish I had blown it up.
I'm getting some. My characters are getting, just so all you guys are seeing my characters, I'm getting some really hot 5s and 6s on my advance rolls. So I'm really happy about that because these guys need to. My characters really need to be moving up and staying up. I'm just running. I have close range weapons, and
this guy, by the way, if you have not seen him, I think this is my favorite
Death Guard miniature
of the new Death Guard.
And why is that?
I just love him. He's got that really cool little potato masher grenade there. He's carrying his bolter in a cool way. He's got heavy armor. I think he's just super cool.
You want to know what that guy is modeled after? With the big central plate that goes down like that?
It's a German World War I stormtrooper.
Yep, that is a German World War I stormtrooper.
Yep.
Which is pretty much the secret theme, by the way, of all of the Death Guard.
Yeah.
Like Krieg, like the Death Guard Krieg, or that is absolutely clearly a transliteration of the German Imperial Army into 40K. On the Marine side of it, the Death Guard, they took a lot of cues from the German Imperial Army.
Speaking of Krieg, Death Corpse of Krieg Trooper wants to know, Larry, what's your opinion on the look of the new Vindicators that they keep teasing us with?
I've seen no new Vindicators. What do you...
Krieg, give us shoot us a link to
you talking about the mortar guy, the mortar tank?
Yeah, are you talking about the mortar tank, or are you talking about... I haven't seen an actual, a new Vindicator.
And while we're waiting on that, Petza1989 wants to know what weapons are on the drones and what do they hit on?
So
the plague crawlers.
The plague crawlers or the drones? Because those are two different units.
Well, he said the drones, and then
I believe both of them hit on 4s.
Oh, so I think they were talking about the new plague crawlers as to the
okay.
The Vindicator.
Yes.
Question.
And
So the drones is what he's asking.
In fact, I think all of the demon vehicles, which I guess is what most demon vehicles hit on, they all hit on. So the plague drones, the plague crawlers, and the plague mortar thing all hit on a 4+.
Mortarion is advancing.
Ooh.
Not very far.
So 13 inches. So they all hit on 4s. The crawlers get a missile launcher, a multi-melta, and another newish weapon that's like a assault D3 strength 6 weapon. The plague drones get the 2 heavy flamer like things that they got already that we've already seen. They also get the flesh mower, which lets them make an additional 6, which gives them 9 strength 8 close combat attacks, or they can get a weapon that is assault 6, strength 6, -1 or 2 AP, and does some damage. But with hitting on a 4+, I don't think it's that great. The mortar on the other thing is like a battle cannon. It's strength 8, -2 AP, does D3 wounds, has D6 shots, minimum range of 12, maximum range of 48, and then it's got some side weapons. None of them are particularly crazy. They're all slight variations on stuff we've seen before. They're like bright lances or heavy bolters, that kind of thing.
We did get a clarification.
Mm-hmm.
It was the mortar tank that Krieg Trooper was asking
the
about.
Plague Burst Crawler.
Yeah.
Yes, that is what Abe just talked about.
So it's pretty tough, but I think it doesn't do a ton of damage, and hitting on a 4+ with D6 shots really crimps its ability to do that much.
Neighborin419, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Belfry.
Thank you. So Larry's just advancing across, which is what the Death Guard do. I wish I had killed the Predator, but I gave it a pretty good hit on my turn. Put some wounds on Mortarion, but I basically have to kill him this turn or he's going to be into me on his next turn. I'm going to kill Mortarion this turn. That's my plan for when it's my turn. And I'm not gonna. I think the Predator's the only thing that's gonna shoot me right at this turn.
It is.
Yep.
The Predator is firing everything on the Hellblasters.
On the Hellblasters. Dun dun dun.
So my new favorite weapon that you can put on Predators. So as everybody knows, Predators used to suck.
Yep.
I mean, they sucked. Nobody took Predators for 10 years?
Something like that.
In 8th edition, Predators are the bee's knees. And if you have Predators, you need to get them off your shelves, dust them off, give them a little wash, get them on the tabletop, because they're badass now. In particular, why you want to use Predators is that Predators have the Predator autocannon, which is a heavy 2d3 weapon, 48-inch range, 7 strength, -1 AP, 3 damage fixed.
Yep.
3 damage.
That's great.
One of the most just brutal weapons in the game. It just puts wounds on targets, downrange. I mean, everything you want a weapon to do on a tank, it does. Good range, good strength, decent AP, really high damage output, lots of shots.
Yeah.
And then I'm backing that up with 2 laser cannons on the sponsons. All right, here we go. Everything on the Hellblasters.
Hitting on 4s now?
He didn't move. Hit on 3s.
I did 7 wounds to you.
Oh, well, sure.
Is your chart not changed?
Yes, my BS is a 4.
It's a 4.
You suck. Okay, here we go. Heavy D3. That is 3 shots.
All right.
Okay, 3 shots, hitting on 4s.
1 hit.
Got a hit.
Okay.
That's a strength 7.
Yeah.
Wound on 3.
Nope.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
And 2 last cannons.
2 laser cannons.
Let me know when
Okay.
you want more questions.
2 hits on those.
2's to wound. 1 wound.
Got 1.
I get a 5-up save because I'm in cover.
-3.
Yep. It's taking a 6-up, but I'm in cover, so a 5-up.
Go ahead.
Nope.
Got 1.
How much damage?
Oh, D6. Dead.
Dead. All right. So one of them falls, but he is within 6 inches
Of the ancient.
Of my ancient.
I don't think he's within 24 of anything to shoot at.
Okay.
Just checking.
Like that.
Okay, fine. Be that way.
Like-
Be that way.
Like a number of your army.
Okay, do it. Doesn't
3
go
up.
off.
I have the Banner of the Emperor Descendant, so it does give me a +1. So on a 3-up, it goes off.
Such a jerk. All right.
So he's gonna shoot.
Abe is using all of his Ultramarine tricks.
He is going to go ahead and
Who's gonna shoot at?
overcharge his weapon.
Well, of course, because he's dead.
because he's dead, and I think I'm gonna go ahead.
You're going to hit a spawn.
I don't want to kill the spawn. No, I'm
You're
gonna
going to light up a blow drone.
I'm gonna light up blow drone.
All right. The close one or the far... Well, I think the close one is the only
The
one.
close one.
Okay.
So that gives him 2 shots.
2 shots.
Both hit.
Okay.
You're toughness 6, right?
I am tough. Bloat drones. Checking it.
What's the toughness?
The Tallyman. The fetid bloat drone is toughness 7.
Toughness 7. All right.
Again, why you should always take fetid bloat drones. So what we have going on here, guys, is we got the guy who I killed over here. He died, and as he died, the
He shot
ancient
back.
told him, killed it, and then so he's attacking this bloat drone.
Alright, 4s to wound you.
Okay.
I'm strength 7 when I overcharge. It's 2
Larry,
wounds.
did you remember that Morty was a psyker?
Yes.
Okay, somebody wanted me to remind you.
That is yes.
So that's
Everything's out of range.
minus. So 2 wounds at -4.
2 wounds at -4.
Which I think they get.
I have a 3-up save, and I'm in cover.
So
I have a 6.
well, you're not 50% obscured.
I'm in a fortress.
You're not 50% obscured. Fine, go ahead, take it.
Give me my 6s.
You have a 5 invulnerable save.
Oh, I do have a 5 invulnerable save. I'm a demon. Wait, am I? Yes.
Yeah.
Forgot. So yes. So the fetid bloat drone, there actually are demon engines in the Death Guard Codex. They're just different ones. So they got rid of.
In there too.
Yeah. They got rid of the traditional ones from
Yep.
the Space Marine Codex, but you do have. I think there's 4 different ones. You get their demons. The
Plague Burst Crawler.
the Plague Burst Crawler is a demon. I don't
The
know.
Plague Burst Crawler is a demon.
It is a demon.
I believe.
The Mycetic Blight Hauler is a
Yeah.
demon, and the Defiler's a demon.
And you still get.
So you have 4.
Baller. You still get the Dreadnought guys.
Did I roll a 6?
No. You didn't roll.
Couldn't even see it. Couldn't even see it. All right.
So that's 4 damage.
Okay.
You do have Disgustingly Resilient.
I do have Disgustingly Resilient. My problem is that I'm rolling red dice. I'm going to switch to the green
the
dice
green.
because I'm nerdly. Give me 5s and 6s.
There's
Okay,
one.
I got 1.
Alright, so 3 wounds.
3 wounds.
I'll take it.
So I have 7 left.
I'll
Take that.
it.
Take that. 7 left. Got it. We'll put the little wound markers on his base so everybody knows.
Alright.
Got 7 wounds left. And he's shot. They don't have range. I think that is all that I have.
Okay.
Let me check Morty. And I am going to use a command point.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Command point.
How many points did everybody start with?
1750.
1750.
Mm-hmm.
Dax the Destroyer, Fly Lords of Terra, or Fly Lords Painting on Facebook is who has painted our miniatures. He is our official Bose painter of amazing shiny.
His name is Chris. He also goes by Aventine. He is fantastic. In fact, you saw him play a game against. He played Inari a few weeks back against us.
My base.
And I think I'll be playing him in like a week or two. Also,
Yep.
right?
Yes.
Yep. His rates are really good. He is a fantastic painter, and Aventine is one of the few guys out there. As you can imagine, Bowls, we have lots of different armies that came from lots of different sources. Not only can Aventine paint at everything from tabletop to super premium level based on your budget, but he's very good at matching.
Yeah.
And there's very few painters out there who can match. So you can send him pictures of an existing army and be like, I need more, and they'll be pretty close.
Yeah.
That's the hard skill to find.
What's Larry gonna do?
Thinking about it. So I am going to use Cloud of Flies on my Death Guard.
Okay. And what does that do?
That is 1 command point. This is, I think, going to be a bread and butter power for the Death Guard. It's 1 command point. Use the stratagem. Oh, I used it during the wrong phase.
What do you use it?
Womp womp.
Movement. Just let me use it.
Yeah.
I'll remember next time. I've never used it before. Use it during the movement phase. Select a Death Guard infantry unit until the start of your next movement phase. Enemy models can only shoot at this unit if it is the closest visible target.
Ooh, all right. So that's 1 command point for Larry.
That is 1 command point, and
Yep.
well,
You don't have to tell me that.
yes, I do not have help.
All right. So.
So there's a cloud of flies protecting my squad of 15 plague marines.
Yeah. So again, a lot of people are like, oh, but we were talking about how you can get 20 grenade shots with plague marines if you have 20 attacks, 20d6. And people are like, well, you'll never actually get 20 there, but if you can't shoot them, you might actually get 20 there.
Yep.
It's not that hard.
We are at the top. We are at 0 to 0.
Yep.
Points wise, Jen. That is the bottom of turn 1. That's the super fast bottom of turn 1.
Yep.
And we're on to turn 2. Ultramarine.
Ultramarine, it's time to kill Mortarion.
Don't kill Mortarion.
what I
He
gotta
just
do.
wants to be friends.
That's what I gotta do.
This is where we're going to see Mortarion is super deadly, but he's
Don't
absolutely
hate him because he's beautiful.
he's absolutely targetable, and that is going to be a problem.
All right.
Don't know what's going to happen. If you guys have questions while Abe is thinking about stuff and strategizing.
It's my movement phase.
Oh, really? It's going to be one of
It's
those.
gonna be one of
Gabe.
those.
You should just buy a Spartan army, like a Napoleonics.
Right.
Get yourself like a nice French.
Nice
A
French
French Napoleonics. You can put them in squares. They're already blue.
That's
With
true.
red trim. They're just gonna sit there and shoot all day.
If you want to get me one, I would love that.
You can take Abe away from the guard, but you can't take the guard out of Abe.
This is what the Guilliman army does. I mean, my guns, I could move around to get more plasma guns in range of Mortarion, but I think I'm going to try to take down the bloat drones with them, and I'm going to try to use these vehicles to put down Mortarion this turn.
Okay.
And I'm just going to have to ignore the Predator, unfortunately.
Okay.
Psychic phase. My Psyker's going to try to cast Null Zone.
Okay. On who?
Cast on himself.
Okay.
Nope.
That fails.
That fails. Alright, that's my Psychic phase.
All right. Nice and easy.
Woo, Psychic.
Just like I like it.
Alright. So my Land Raider's going to shoot Mortarion.
Okay.
Slednesh66, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome to the Belfry.
Thank you.
Can we get some Harry emotes in chat?
What was that username again? Was that Slanish?
Yes, it was.
Did you know that we have a?
Slanish66.
Did you know that we have a super giant and really large Emperor's Children army that we use all the time, and Abe loves to use it.
Favorite army.
It's because it has your favorite rule. What's your favorite rule?
Music of the Apocalypse.
Music of the Apocalypse.
Alright.
I hate fighting that stupid army. It's all pink.
Beautiful.
It is beautiful.
4 las cannons at Mortarion.
All right, 4 lays guns. They're all gonna miss. Every last one of them.
It's 4 hits.
And for those of you who weren't over when we were talking about it earlier, today is September. All
2
subscriptions
wounds.
for new
You roll 12
subscribers to the
wounds.
channel are 50%
It's
off.
save, right?
He is
Woo-woo.
Yeah. Ah.
It's 4 wounds.
Sign up now and you will get in on our super special subscriber only first
Minus
Thursday of the
3.
month stream next
I have a
month.
4 up and vulnerable.
You have 4 more.
All right, I got a 4 up and vulnerable, guys, and I need it.
You need it.
Because those are 4 laser cannons that shot me in the face.
Mm-hmm.
All,
rude.
all 4s. Okay. Made 3 of them. Woo! Papa Nurgle, thank you. Papa Nurgle, thank you.
All right, how many?
I will stop taking cold medicine the next time I get a cold.
5 wounds.
5 wounds.
So 5 disgustingly resilient.
5 disgustingly resilience. I'm gonna make them.
That was rough. I needed
This is for you, Papa. I need all my disgustingly resilience. It's a 5/6, and
Mood Honey, you are correct. Larry can indeed roll some dices.
I can. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Hey, Mood Honey. What's going on? That is Mr. Steve Turner. That is Black Blowfly. He is a writer on Bowls, and he is going to be coming into the studio to play with us in a couple months.
Delightful.
That is
Can't
gonna.
wait.
We're gonna have a super hardcore super tourney day. He's gonna be fighting it's gonna be all tournament ringers, and you guys are gonna get to see some gritty 40k
Yes.
when Mood Honey
He
comes on
says,
in.
Big Red, chug that syrup.
Here we go. Here we go, guys. I need 5 ups, and I have the Plague Surgeon.
Pezza says he would have 5 wounds
Oh, you're
left
such
if
a-
he remembered to cast
infantry,
miasma.
and within 3 inches.
Did you hear that, Larry?
What?
Pezza says you would have 5 wounds left if you remember to cast that miasma. Miasma.
My asthma.
Words.
I saved 1 of them,
All right.
so I took 4.
4. All right.
Took 4 wounds. It's fine. I'll do it. Taking 7. I'm not worried.
and then
I'm
I've
not
got-
worried.
And then I've got heavy bolter shots against you.
And Mr. Matty Woods wants to know, is Mortarion in range of the Plague Surgeon's aura?
Yes, but it does not apply to him.
It only affects infantry.
It affects
He's a
infantry, and
monster.
he's a monster. I tried it. I'm learning.
4 hits. 1 wound.
There's a heavy bolter.
Yeah. 1 wound.
1 wound.
1 wound.
Full up save.
-1.
-1. Okay, 4.
Yep.
4 up save. Come on, Morty. Got it.
Ooh. Storm bolter.
All right. Really,
Hits.
Stormbolter?
1 wound.
That is not. No.
Oh, it's up to 6.
No.
You're right.
That is not a
It's up to
wound.
8. Nothing.
Denied.
D9.
All
Toughness 8.
Redemptor Dreadnought into him.
I like to think that he's just like Mortarion is kind of like Luke Cage. He just doesn't care. Just he's just like the thing that most irritates Mortarion is he just always has to buy new hoodies. His new hoodie. Damn it!
I can't keep flying
Again!
with that hoodie.
Stop shooting holes in my Death Guard hoodie.
That's really what happens. Is enough holes get shot at his hoodie and he can't fly anymore and he just leaves. He's like, walk places. Lame.
This is bull.
Yeah, I'm going home.
WJM358 wants to know if you can take Nurglings as troops in the Death Guard army.
You can summon Nurglings. All of the demons that are in this list are summonable. So you're going to buy them with your extra points. They are not actually Death Guard units.
Yep.
So you would not put them as part of your actual army. You would keep them. You would only put points aside to summon them. Because if you put them as part of your actual core army, you would no longer be a Battleforged. You wouldn't be a Death Guard army, and you lose all your Death Guard benefits.
Alright, so this is 18 shots from the heavy onslaught cannon and the onslaught cannon.
18 shots.
18 shots.
All right. That's a lot of misses.
Felix wants to know what you think about a sorcerer to cast Warp Time on Mortarion.
I think it's going to be really, really common, but for this week, we're just doing straight Death Guard. We're not doing Chaos Space Marine allied lists, but I think you're going to see that all the time.
You're going to see it a lot, but the sorcerers in Death Guard cannot take warp time.
That's correct.
You have to ally in.
Yeah, you have to have allied, and you have to kind of be careful because when you do that, because there are a lot of Death Guard abilities that can kill non-Death Guard,
non-Nurgle, so you just
non-Nurgle units. So you got to make sure that they're kind of far away.
Yep.
Yes, Vampire, those are casino grade dice.
They
We
are.
use them because they're larger and easier to see on camera.
And they're fair.
Yeah.
So says Larry, but they seem to always roll well for him and
That's
bad for
8
everybody
wounds,
else.
so
Full saves.
-1.
All right, here we go. I just keep knocking my poxwalkers off. All right.
The Unknown King 1 wants to know if we use the terrain as purely terrain, or if we are also using the rules for the pieces like the
5
Vortex
wounds.
missiles and
And
Oculus
disgustingly
Strong
resilient.
Point macro cannon.
Right now they're just terrain. There are times that we use them as what they are, but for now they're just terrain.
Disgustingly resilient.
Except
Five
this.
scissors. There we go.
Ooh.
Is the Pred a standard Chaos Pred or Death Guard Pred?
That is a Death Guard
Keyword-
pred.
Keyword or no?
Death Guard.
2
2
wounds.
wounds.
2 wounds?
Two.
2 wounds.
You
Okay.
made it 3.
Vampire wants to know what we think about the new Nurgle dice.
Their dice.
There are dice.
The Icarus pod is going to shoot at Mortarion
Will you stop
from
it?
his top.
Stack on
Same
Slash
thing.
says you can see them slowing
Uh,
games down due to
2
being
shots.
harder to read, but they do look cool.
Mortarion does fly, so I get +1 to hit.
Of course.
So 2s to hit him.
How many wounds does Mortarion have?
He has taken 9 of his 18.
So that's 2 hits. Strength 7, so 5 to wound. Reroll those. Nothing. And 2 Fragstorm grenade launchers.
This is the 800 million weapons that the Redemptor Dreadnought
So
has.
it's 11 shots with the Fragstorms.
Fragstorm doesn't have range.
18. I'm just at 18.
No, you're not at 18. I mean, if you are. Oh.
I'm just at 18.
I'm at 17.9 inches away. Go
Isendar says stop missing, Abe. Just stop.
No, we do not want Mortarion to
I'm
die before he
hitting.
does anything.
I'm
in his first
hitting.
game.
It's the wounding I'm not being perfect on.
All right, I need to go look at my
Look,
second
look.
abilities.
That's 9 hits, Isendar, out of 11 shots. You don't know all of them, remember.
Oh, I do need that.
The Unknown King says you should have cast Cloud of Flies on Morty as well.
You can't. Cloud of Flies is Death Guard infantry only. I would have.
Oh.
It's there. There are not enough flies to cover something that big.
5 more wounds.
5 more wounds. All right. 5 more wounds. Here we go. What's the save on those?
Normal save.
Normal save. 3 ups.
It's 1.
There we go. Disgustingly resilient. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. 1 wound.
Alright.
Okay. Alrighty.
Predator, or not Predator, Razorback
Will
and
you,
Mortarion.
will you stop? Oh my
No.
gosh.
No! Death to Mortarion! 5 hits.
Alright. These are heavy bolters.
Heavy bolters.
You need 3s.
I need
No, you need
5s.
5s.
So 4 wounds,
4 wounds.
-1 to your save.
Yep. 4 ups. 4 ups on Morty. Oh. Alright, disgustingly resilient.
Mm-hmm.
2. 2 more.
I'll take it.
Okay.
It's Stormbolter.
The Unknown King wants to know, is Mortarion now intargetable because he has less than 10 wounds?
Nope. It's on.
It's starting.
It's starting wounds.
It's starting.
It's your profile wounds.
Yep, it's your profile. It's not your current.
Boom, chat's all over it.
Nothing from the Stormbolter.
Now are we done?
Scouts are going to fire at him.
Jerk.
Before the scouts fire, I'm going to use my command point to
Oh.
activate Hellfire Shells.
Okay.
So on a 5+, I don't use it though.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, you've got so
Nope.
few
Oh, you
command
spend
points.
it.
I use a command point.
He's down to 8.
You're only 8 left. Ooh, running
Reroll
low.
with Guilliman.
Apocalypse 448, thanks for that.
Nope.
roll.
Miss.
Misses. Alright,
Woo.
that's unfortunate. But I hit with 3 bolters.
All right. You don't wound. He's
1 wound.
6.
1 wound.
1 wound.
1 wound.
Made it.
Made it. Alright.
Out. Those are the assault ones.
It's 24 inches.
The assault ones have 18.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
You should check on that.
I'll double check. Just
Isendar says, okay, Abe, your bad impression is getting old, man.
I put like 12 wounds on him this turn.
So Kangak says, you're wrong.
24.
The Miasma Pestilence is Death Guard unit, not infantry. And he says he's looking at the codex in front of him right now.
No, I'm not, yeah, we're not talking about, yes. Yeah, not that.
was the thing?
No.
Okay.
We were talking Cloud of Flies.
Ah.
Cloud of Flies is the stratagem. That is Death Guard infantry only.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Thank you for the clarification, though. We appreciate that.
Oh, Miasma's going off next turn.
It's happening.
That is happening.
Can't stop it.
Believe me.
So 5 of the Hellblasters are going to fire at Mortarion.
Okay.
4 of them are going to fire at that.
At the drone.
At the drone.
Gotcha.
We're going to overcharge it.
Woo! Okay.
I got Guilliman here.
Those ones, they just die.
They do die.
They die on those ones.
They do die on those ones.
All right. You're gonna have to roll it. You gotta roll them man by man
I do have to roll a man by
because
man.
it'll be weird.
Yep. Alright, so I got 5 against Mortarion.
Okay.
The Unknown King wants to know if Miasma of Pestilence is one of the psychic powers.
So 2 hits.
Yes.
Yep.
Go ahead.
2 hits.
Okay.
Everybody's really hyped about the Miasma.
2 hits. 2
I mean,
hits.
it's not like you actually ever miss, like, at all.
Reroll both of those. Oh.
Dead.
Alright, so he's gonna die. So 8 hits. 5's to wound you though.
Yeah. No.
Reroll all of those. That was bad.
3?
4.
Oh, that was good.
Alright, so 4 wounds.
Okay.
Minus 4.
Yep. 4 up.
And then my guy who dies gets to shoot again as he dies.
Yep.
Also overcharging, so 2 hits.
All right.
1, 2, 3. So 6 wounds.
All right.
And a dead Hellblaster.
And a dead Hellblaster.
4 up.
All right.
So 10 disgustingly resilient saves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Disgustingly resilient. How many did we make? Actually, made a good amount of those.
What's the point cost of Bobby G?
360.
So 6.
So 6.
Those are 2 wounds each.
Well, that was just the 2 wounds, so 6 more wounds.
Yep.
So I think that gets him.
I think that does get him. Checking.
Bobby G is 360.
Yep. Mortarion is down. 18 wounds.
Does he explode?
Oh, that's true.
I don't want
Let me
it
check.
won't do anything, but
And is Morty 470?
Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't affect normal. things.
Morty is like 470.
All right.
Yeah.
It took the entire army 2 turns shooting at him
Yep.
to do it,
Woo.
but they did it just barely.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I think it wouldn't have made a ton of a difference if he had had the -1 to hit him. With all my rerolls I was getting, I was hitting on a lot of 4s.
Yeah. I
So-
mean, this is the super horrible.
This is the super horrible.
This is the super horrible Ultramarine Guilliman all gun line
All gun
army
line,
that
yeah.
you just have to take the wounds and just do it.
Yeah. So then
Because they re-roll everything.
They do.
And then when you kill them, they still attack because of the ancient.
Yep. So 4 against the bloat drone.
Okay.
Does he kill himself? No. But 1 hit.
Okay.
3 hits. Roll both of those.
Everybody's really, really sad that Mortarion's dead now.
You'll see him all this week.
Except for Nebula, who says, yes, for the Emperor!
3 wounds.
Okay. 3 wounds.
Yep.
-4.
Yep. 5 saves. 5 move on.
Yep. 5 up invulnerable.
The
Here we
Unknown
go.
King wants a mini brother versus brother after this game.
Woo! Could have that.
2.
So 4 disgustingly resilient saves.
Bye, Vampire. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by.
All right.
Oh, Mood Honey is crying.
Nice. Alright.
Made 2 of them. Okay. So he's at 9.
Alright.
Got it.
Oh,
sorry.
no.
He has 6 left.
Alright. That's,
So,
that's
7
all my shooting.
left. All right. Declare charges.
Actually,
None.
Actually, hang on 1 second. 1 second. Are the spawn 1 unit or 2 units?
It's 1 unit.
1 unit.
1 unit of 2 spawn.
I don't know what's going on out there, but I can hear... I can hear JR laughing all the way in here.
It's a party.
It's a party and we weren't invited.
Come on, Ultras.
Alright.
Done.
We're done.
All right. Bottom of 2. You got 24 command points.
24 points.
24 points for the Ultramarines at the top of 2.
Nice.
Change that. All right, here we go. Everyone is moving up. Here we go. Bloat drones. What is the range of their guns?
I mean, Mortarion's about as tough as you can be, honestly. To take, 2 turns of mass shooting from an entire army
With Guilliman.
probably should kill just about anything in the game.
Range of that.
So, the fact that I barely killed him, I mean, to the wound, I didn't have anything extra to shoot at him that turn. So that was it. If I hadn't got him with that last shot, he would have made it. But that was for you, Isendar. That was for you.
This guy
He's
advancing.
here. He's loving it.
No.
Isendar says, "Hey, you know what was great? That time when Morty went down to shooting just now."
Oof.
Spawn.
Do we have any questions?
Shark Mango says, "Time to get some Death Shroud to help Mortarion out for next game."
Yeah. Well,
Whoa.
I've still got
If
the rest.
free-range JR appears, I have a feeling he has some opinions.
I heard that Mortarion is dead. Or who's gonna let GW know that they can't use him anymore?
Oof.
Because he's dead.
He's gone.
There's no coming back.
Well, he's not. As we discussed, it's just that his hoodie got shut up.
Oh,
And he
okay.
can't fly anymore, so now he's walking back to find a new hoodie for tomorrow.
I see.
Only in green, please.
Yes.
Extra large.
So don't worry, you'll still have to fight against him on Wednesday.
yeah, he's still here to kill you.
Don't
Oh.
worry.
Good. Well, that's great.
Yeah.
That's good times.
It should make you feel a lot better.
Does it?
It should. Yeah.
It does feel. It does feel good. It does feel good.
100 bits from Isendar for a reroll for Abe.
Oh! Thank you, sir. I still have a lot of Marines to deal with, though. A lot of stuff. And those Pox Watchers are disgustingly resilient. They benefit, and I'm probably, I don't know that I'll ever have a chance to shoot the Plague Marines until they get into combat. As Larry keeps using a Cloud of Flies, they're going to get to me, and I'm not happy about that. So we'll see just how brutal the new Plague Marines are in a moment.
Right, we're moving up. Everyone is advancing who is out of range. The normal
Ooh,
army.
Dax has donated 100 bits for a reroll for Larry in memory of Morty.
Aw.
Kappa.
Thank you. I'll take it. The weird thing about the Death Guard army is that their movement stats are low, so it's a slow army, but they're going to be advancing all the time because a great many of their units don't have weapons or have very short range weapons, so they're coming up on you all the time. And once they start getting close to you, you kind of just start taking mortal wounds because they have a bunch of different
They have
tricks.
a bunch of stuff. And I mean, they're just going to
So
be like...
you just have to take your licks, and you just have to rely on disgustingly resilient to just try to minimize the damage,
Yeah.
and then just go after it.
And I mean, you can get in a situation, if you keep on using Cloud of Flies on like a unit of a giant 20-man unit Plague Range, which I think is a pretty strong argument for taking them, they can be sitting there and you can be taking shots from 20 Plague Marines and have no way of actually being able to shoot back at them. Which is pretty gross.
Isendar
Or
says, "I don't
disgusting.
remember any Morty."
Are they moving?
Kriza says, "Now Bobby G
moving.
can go on a rampage and stop hiding behind that dread."
Now it's time for the fist pounding time. Baba G. We're gonna have to. I think we made a mistake though because this Chaos Marine who's on the base here is painted as some kind of like I don't know, Astral Claw, Red Corsair, maybe a Wordbearer. It probably really should be a Death Guard body on this base.
On what?
On Bobby G's base here.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, we'll have to get Chris to repaint that. Bloat drones I'm worried about. They're a lot tougher than I wanted them to be. I was hoping that a bunch of overcharged plasma shots were going to kill one of them already.
Woo! Shark Mango donated 500 bits, re-rolling hits for those bloat drones.
Oh no!
Damn.
I don't like it.
All right.
I don't like it at all.
Kriza says, "I mean, honestly, Abe was just keeping Bobby G safe, or am I mistaken?"
I was keeping him in a tactically commanding position.
Is that guy dead? Or is that one guy
Tactically
over there?
commanding. Is that like the
Is that the guy who died?
Captain Morgan pose?
He's actually over
like
there.
behind the dread, just like one knee up, like, yes, I am in control here.
This is mine.
Everything is fine. This is fine.
He's got to be able to shout, and he can only shout 6 inches
Shout,
away.
let it all out.
Yes.
All right, so we're moving. Everyone is advancing pretty quickly, except the Plague Marines. It is my movement phase. I'm going to go ahead and use Cloud of Flies again. That is one more command point for me.
Okay.
I'm down to 4 on the same unit on the Death Guard.
Yep.
On the 15 Plague Marines, which are now right here. They did not advance because I want you to remember we're now at that point where the Death Guard Legion trait is that they can rapid fire out to 18 inches.
Yep.
And some of those guys are now within rapid fire
So with
range.
all their weapons or just with bolters?
That is an excellent question. I'm checking real quick.
No, Hellblasters are in trouble. They might get charged this time.
Rapid fire weapons.
Alright. You got enough things here that I could be in combat this very turn. I am not happy with that. Well, I am Ultramarine, so I can walk away from it.
That's Ultramarinian for meat shield, says Crimson.
Okay,
Hellblaster's not a meat shield.
Psychic phase. I have no psychers left on the table.
Isendar says the DG Marines didn't advance towards the Ultras because they're scared of them. True story.
True.
All right.
Terrified over there. They're quaking in their pus-filled suits.
Okay.
It's really sloppy.
Shooting. We're going to start off with this bloat drone.
Okay. No.
He only has one target in range.
2d6 hits on them.
Yes, the bloat drone is exactly within range
Of the Hellblasters.
of the Hellblasters, and he will be firing. Let me see what I can. Let me see if I can do anything to make that firing a little bit better.
What do I have to hit?
Let me see if I have any stratagems I can do to do bad things to you.
Bad things to
Bad things to you.
So,
No.
I want to remind, I didn't take it. I was 25 points short in this list, but I do want to remind anyone who is playing Marines and feels that they will be facing things like Mortarion, the flak missile stratagem is 1 command point, has to target a unit that flies, like Mortarion. Use it on a missile. You get +1 to hit, and if you hit, you do D3 mortal wounds. There's also, I did use the Hellfire ammunition on the Heavy Bolter, which is similar, except it doesn't get a +1 to hit, but it can target anything. So, you do have a couple little tricksy stratagems with a Heavy Bolter and a missile launcher to do some free mortal wounds, and having like a 5-man tac squad with a missile launcher, be able to use that flak missile and get D3 mortal wounds on something like Mortarion pretty reliably, because you're hitting on a 2 now. Is actually really useful. So I would keep that in mind if you are not Death Guard and thinking of ways to fight Death Guard.
Okay, so we got bloat drone over here.
Alright.
He's going to be firing on the Hellblasters.
All right.
Remember, 500 bits for re-rolling the hits for those float drones.
Here we go. And we have they automatically hit. That is 2d6 shots. Here we go, guys. How many shots do we have?
8 shots.
8 shots. That's 8 automatic hits. Those are strength 6. Okay, so these are wounding on 3s.
I don't know about that, Matt. I hug myself all the time.
These are wounding on 3s.
3 wounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 wounds. And, yeah.
AP?
Those AP is -1.
Alright, so straight 3 up.
Okay, so he says re-rolls are for the wounds since they auto-hit.
Okay, so reroll those 3 failed wounds. So
2 more.
5 wounds.
5 wounds.
3 up.
As our Chaos Lord bid it, so shall it be.
2 wounds? 1 damage or multiple damage?
That is 1 damage each.
Alright, so another Hellblaster bites the dust.
Okay.
But
Cocked.
he gets to shoot back.
Oh, that's not that.
It's a 4-up, but more
Okay,
rolling.
who does he
Alright.
get to shoot back at?
He will overcharge, and he's going to fire at the spawn, actually.
Okay.
2 shots. Reroll. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
I'm sure Spawn have no save or any way of stopping that.
I think they have vulnerable, don't they?
Oh no. They have a 5-up. They have, no.
No vulnerable?
Nope.
Alright, 4 wounds.
4 wounds. That killed him.
And then take 1 spawn down. Alright.
Take the furthest spawn down.
Again, chapter agents are really good. I know people are like, out there on the fence, this is like a 63-point model. Let's let all 3 of my guys that have died so far shoot back.
Okay.
It's really good.
Blow drone number 2. Nothing. Spawn, nothing. Poxwalkers,
we have a
nothing.
question. Bretta Kisei wants to know, says you only rolled 6 wound dice and was wondering should it not have been 8?
No. Why would it have been 8?
I don't know. Did you roll 8 to hit? Did you roll 8 attacks?
He didn't have.
Did I? He had 2d6. I don't know how many you rolled. If they say it was 8, go ahead and take those 2 more.
There's my 2 extras. 1 more.
Reroll it. 1 more.
Yeah.
And you'll have rerolls for this.
Yeah.
You rerolled it.
Yeah.
So 1 more.
You made it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. These guys. All going to be firing. They're all within 24. The question is, how many are within 18?
A lot of them.
Hold that right there.
I should have killed this guy.
18 is going to give me on the front of the base, the front of his giant pizza base. There we go. So we
I
got.
should have killed him. That was my mistake. If you're out there and thinking about being serious tournament players, kill closest models in a lot of situations like this. It would have made it harder for the spawn to charge me, and it would have cost him like 2 shots, I think, maybe 3.
Okay, so we have 5 guys.
Okay.
Are within 18.
Only
so,
5?
Yeah, only 5.
Really?
You're really far away. You're deployed deep in your deployment zone and haven't moved at all.
Okay, I get it. Yeah, I was gonna give you like 8.
Okay, so we got, so of the 15 guys in the squad, so we're gonna have 1 plasma.
Yep.
One of the plasma, I'll do the plasmas as blue.
Okay.
One of them is within half range,
Okay.
and then so that's 2 models.
Yep.
And then 3, 4, 5, 6 bolters.
Yep.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2 more? 14, 15. All right. These are all of the guys who are going to get to fire. So all those guys there. And you better bet that I am going to be using Veterans of the Long War.
No! That's gonna even +1 to wound me.
That is one. That is plus. Yeah, that is 1 command point. That is going to let me be +1 to wound.
Yep.
Okay.
On those guys, because I need as many wounds as possible on these guys. All right, these are all hitting on 3s. We're gonna roll them all right here for you guys. All right, let's take out the. There's not a lot of 1s and 2s in
That
there.
was really good.
There is not. There are
2 misses.
that were both bolters.
Ugh.
That was an ideal roll
Yep.
for Veterans of the Long War.
Because now it's gonna be 3s and 2s.
Yep, 3s and 2s.
That's.
Yeah, 3s on the bolters, 2s on the plasma.
Yep.
Here we go, guys. 3s on the bolters, 2s on the plasma, because of Veterans of the Long War. Okay. On the bolters, we'll take out the 2s.
And the 1s. That was really good.
Another one.
Yep.
All right.
Alright, so.
What's Death of the False Emperor?
That's
That's
a
an
combat.
assault.
Yep.
That's an assault. Okay.
All right.
Rerolling that.
So that's 9 bolter wounds and 3 plasma wounds.
Yes.
Alright, so my bolter says I'm on 2+. So,
100 bits from Not So Honest, 100 for reroll for Larry because he is not Abe.
so you've got 2 rerolls now. Don't forget those.
Yes.
Okay, so I've got 9 2+ saves. I'm feeling okay about those. That's 1. And then
Welcome
I have
back to Not Eat Yellow Snow.
3 on 5s. So one guy will buy it.
Okay.
And he will get to shoot back.
Okay. Capture Ancient.
He's going to overcharge and fire at the spawn.
the spawn?
At the last spawn.
Someone is worried about the spawn.
Reroll the miss. 2 hits. 4 wounds.
Dead.
Yes, we have shiny new stuff today, Yellow Snow.
Lots of shiny new stuff, guys.
So that's almost half my Hellblasters. Like, it doesn't look like I'm taking much, but my Hellblasters are going down here.
Okay. That is all of my... Oh, no, that is not all my shooting.
No, it's not. You still have a Predator.
Predator.
Yep.
Predator is also into the
The
Hellblasters.
Hellblasters. Alright. I feel like that should be like the title of a novel or like a chapter or something.
Okay, we have the 2 laser cannons. They're right there. And then we have the Predator autocannon, which does 2d3 shots. Let's see how many shots it has. Way over here, guys. Shooting all the way over here into these guys. That is 5 shots.
That's pretty good.
I'll take that. 5 shots from the Predator autocannon, and then the 2 shots from the laser cannons right here will be in blue. We're going to roll these right here for you guys so you can see everything. These are hitting on 3 4s because I'm wounded.
Yep.
4s because I'm wounded.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
I will take these 2 as my rerolls.
Okay.
Got another
That's
one.
pretty good. And 2s on the last cannon, 3s on the rest.
2s and 3s. Here we go, guys. 2s and 3s.
Oof. All right.
Hits.
All right.
Okay, so 2 autocannon hits and 2 laser cannon hits. So that's -3 and -1,
1, I think.
or -2. Autocannons, I believe, are not super armor penetrating.
Yeah.
They are at autocannon -1.
All right.
So 3 ups.
3 ups on the autocannons. But that's what I needed for the last cannons.
Boxcars and laser cannons need
last
6s.
cannons.
Failed them both.
All right. So how much damage do those do?
That is d6 apiece.
Yep.
Snake Eyes, the exact 1 roll.
Well, you still killed a guy.
I still killed him.
Welcome back, Fluffmeister.
He does get to attack.
Of
As
course.
he goes down,
Yeah.
he's gonna overcharge and fire it on the injured
At the bloat drone? At the injured bloat drone? Gotcha.
Oof. We've got Boo Dice from Dax the Destroyer.
2 hits. That's 1 wound. Reroll that. 2 wounds.
Okay.
Is this the Grasslands map by Fat Maps?
I believe so.
This is the new Grasslands 2. It is new.
So 5 up
And
invulnerables.
it is very pretty.
Yes, it is.
5 up. It's minus what?
Minus
4.
4.
Yeah. Yep. I take my demonic save of 5 up invulnerable on my drone.
Oh!
Look at that! Made them both.
Oh!
Take that.
So that is half my Hellblasters. Oh!
Rough.
All right.
That is all my shooting.
That is it.
Declare charges.
Yep. We have charges.
Check the range on these.
Well, this one's we need an 8 because it was a 9.
Yep. And this guy I think is 11 away or 10 away. He is 10 and a half.
Yeah. So
Oof.
So he needs a.
I'm not
needs a
certain
10.
when there will be more Team JRPG. I actually have just reached out to Jeff from Rage Select this week to ask him about that. I'll get back to you about it.
Looks like I'm just over 10 away.
yeah.
I'm like 10 and a half, so I rolled a 9.
Debo
Yeah, so I
Obeezy,
need a
thank
10.
you for that follow. Welcome to the Belfry. This month is Subtober. Anybody who subscribes to our channel for the first time will be getting half price for that entire
Let's charge with the
subscription.
intact one first.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna declare a charge on both of these guys. Both of my bloat drones, Jen, are gonna attempt charges.
Okay.
All
Is
right,
that,
Zoom in on us on these Hellblasters.
All right.
It's gonna be a long charge, but I gotta do something to start to mitigate this firepower.
I mean, you killed half of them.
All right, so we got these bloat drones. There we go. All
Dead
right,
drones.
these guys charging on these guys. We're gonna start off with the one that is,
All right.
that is fresher.
We're gonna Overwatch. We are gonna overclock our guns. I
Okay.
mean, I still only die on a 1.
Okay.
So 6s to hit, kills me on a 1. Rerolls with Guilliman.
Okay.
Oh shoot!
And I'm charging with the intact one
The
first
attacked one.
because I'm tricksy.
Do I want to overclock them? Is the question.
Oh, congratulations on the upping your cheer level, man.
I do. I do. All right. So 1 hit, but he dies.
Okay. Whoa, re-rolling that one.
Doesn't die, but doesn't hit.
Okay.
1 hit.
1 hit.
That's 2 hits, and 1's dead.
Nothing. Oh.
4 hits.
Let's get some snake eyes in on this guy.
There's.
Almost.
Reroll both of them though.
Yes. Re-roll both of those.
So
Okay.
nothing. All right. So one of them dies.
4 hits and 1 is dead.
So 4 hits, 4 wounds.
4 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Take my 5 up invulnerable.
Woo! Got that bam emote from Many Feelings.
None. And 8 disgustingly resilience.
Guys000, thank you for that follow.
We got 8 disgustingly resilient
And when he
rolls.
dies, gets to shoot.
Of course he does. Go ahead. So he gets to shoot twice.
We are currently 15
Yeah, I'll double check
points,
it.
15 subscriber points away from our next sub-level, which means more emotes for you guys.
Okay, so
Isendar says stop killing the Emperor's plasma troopers, Abe.
Okay.
I'm killing. They're not dying. Their guns break and they leave.
Alright.
They just throw down their gun.
They're like,
and
"Yeah, I'm
over
done."
this.
So real quickly.
Mm-hmm. Took 6 wounds, but I survived. And now I'll make my charge roll.
So I guess he gets to shoot again, and I guess he can shoot him, but it's not an Overwatch shot.
I think it is.
It says you shoot as if you're in the shooting phase.
I would take it as an Overwatch shot because that's a crazy loophole.
I don't know. We're gonna have to look at this. I'll take it as Overwatch for right now, but I think it's just a normal shot.
Yet again,
Uh,
reasons to take Ancients.
Yeah.
No.
So nothing. Okay.
And
so-
he's dead.
Yes. Does he get to me though?
Does he get to you? I need a 10.
Yep.
Alright, guys, I need a 10. I need it really bad. And then the closer one will attempt to charge.
So how many wounds did it take?
It took 6.
6 wounds.
4 left.
The Unknown King says no, they get incinerated by their own weapons. And the
That is a
Talon
4.
Eldari laugh in your
That is a
face.
failed charge.
All right. So the other one's trying.
How many Hellblasters are left?
4 left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
he's charging.
we'll overclock our guns again. See what we can do. I mean, that was pretty good. I did 6 wounds to him on Overwatch, even losing a guy. Nope. Reroll those. Nothing.
Okay. I'll take nothing.
It's 1 hit. And nothing.
Okay.
So those are your snake eyes you wanted, but
Mhm.
let's turn that into nothing.
Okay.
And the last one, there's snake eyes again. Box card.
Snake eyes again. Snake eyes again.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, that was much more normal
So
for
one-
what you should have done.
1 hit. Reroll the wound.
No wounds.
Nothing.
No wounds.
Nothing.
All right,
Nothing
and the
to
charge.
All right.
This guy needs to roll an 8.
Yep.
He has a really solid shot. I have a really solid shot at this, guys. I need an 8 to make this charge and lock these guys down, which I really need to do.
Let's do it. That's
8.
There
We
it
are
is.
in. Get him in there.
Zoom, zoom. Oh no.
Just put him on the other side of it,
Yeah.
because he'll break.
This is not what we wanted.
And now I don't remember how many wounds he
he
had.
had 3 wounds left. He had taken 7.
Okay. Put a 3 on him. Then.
Okay.
That's, I do how many are left.
You've been doing both this game.
That's only him. He does how many they've taken. I do how many are left.
Skies
No.
wants to know what's the
no, he
close
does how
melee
many-
weapon
he
for
does-
bloat drones.
The bloat drone by default has a proboscis.
Probing proboscis. I
It
think?
has a plague probe, which if you look at the model, it's gross.
Yes.
It's basically it has a. It looks just like a syringe. It has a big, thick syringe on with a little hydraulic pump, so
Yeah.
it goes and stabs you.
It's not great, but he's trying to tie me up here.
That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, so that's done. That's
Yep.
done. Those are the only assaults I have. Fight phase.
Yep.
I'm going first.
You are.
I have 3 attacks.
Yep.
Actually, maybe I don't have 3 attacks. He has 3 wounds. I have 2 attacks.
I'll take it.
I have 2 attacks. I am hitting on 4s.
All right.
Suck it, Marines.
No.
Boxcars.
I think you're the one sucking.
Bang, bang. I'm the one probing.
Right,
It's different.
You're syringing me out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sucking blood. My blood!
Okay, so that is 2.
Vampire probe.
That is 2 hits. And we are strength. The plague probe is as user, so that is strength 5.
Yep. 3's to
So
win me.
3s to wound. Come on. 3s to wound.
2 wounds.
2 wounds. I'll take it.
Minus,
That is ooh, it's -2.
Yeah.
That is decent.
So that leaves me with 5s.
What? No, that's 1 hit. D3 wounds.
Oh,
That thing's nasty.
That thing is nasty.
D3 wounds. Come on.
One
Oh!
wound.
Oh!
Nobody dies today.
I should re-roll that. Someone give me a re-roll. Do I have a
Somebody
re-roll?
give him a reroll.
No, you use your 2 rerolls.
I used all my re-rolls. All right, come on.
All right,
Take your attacks
Yeah,
back.
you used them for those wounds earlier.
so we'll go back in. How many attacks did
Yep.
you get?
They're 2.
Shark Mango donated 100 bits for that reroll.
I'll take
There
it.
you go.
All right. Come on. There we go.
All right.
Got him.
So he goes down, but as he goes down,
He can't shoot. It's the
he can
assault.
he can attack you.
He can attack me. That's fine.
The banner
I'm
inspires him.
totally happy for me to hit me with his plasma incinerator instead of shooting me with his plasma incinerator.
He hit you.
Sure.
He rerolls wounds.
I don't care.
He wounds you.
Fine.
What are the stats for the bloat drone's melee weapons?
Its melee weapon is really good. The plague probe, by default it's injured now. It by default has 3 attacks. It is strength as user, so that is strength 6 by default. -2 save, D3 damage, plague weapon, which means it rerolls 1.
Yes. Make your
It
save.
is a very effective weapon. Fine.
Make your
Disgustingly
save.
resilient. Keep remembering that. Take him
As he goes down,
1.
he gets that punch in. There's like whatever.
Whatever. I don't care.
All right.
You're stupid.
And then I get 7 attacks from the rest of the squad.
Matt says he's all, look at my flag, shoot him.
Rerolling.
He's
6
got banner
hits.
power.
That's 4 wounds.
Anybody with questions about the new codex, please do pop those into chat.
Yeah, pop them in
We are
there.
happy to answer all of your codex questions today.
The Codex, it's right here.
Look at it, isn't it pretty? Can we have a moment of appreciation?
Ask us questions.
We're real excited.
Actually, here's the cool one. Look.
Suck it, Tau Fire Warrior.
It's so pretty.
You suck. Yeah.
Oh, hateful.
I mean, I feel like something like Mortarion really does hate the Tau because that's another army that he like sets up, and they're like, "Oh, 20 railguns shoot you," and Mortarion's like, "I'm going home. This is
No.
this is dumb."
I don't want to play with you. Please,
Ugh.
I'm going home.
Right, here we go. My 4 saves.
4 saves.
4 disgustingly resilience.
You mean,
I'm sorry, 3 ups.
yeah, 4 normal saves. Oh, there's 2.
Fine.
Can you pass both?
I need just
Question.
to pass one
How
through
many
you.
tentacles are either pictured or referenced in the codex? Isendar is dying to know.
8,966.
Ah,
Hell blasters! Actually, I would say like 6,600.
you suck! Fine.
It's some 6 number, obviously.
Everything's fine. This is going exactly
Fine,
according to
fine,
plans.
Everything's fine.
Whew. Okay.
You have a leadership check to make.
I'm within
Because I
6 inches of the banner of the Emperor Ascended. I pass my leadership check.
You suck.
Oof.
Flag!
Cause my flag.
It's
my flag.
legitimately
My
the most
flag.
broken relic in
It's
the
great.
game. Flag. Alright, so.
Sky is a little bit confused. Says earlier the bloat drone can have 9 attacks and is wondering how.
That is if you purchase the
Flesh mower.
the flesh mower or the thresher. There is a close combat. There is a special close combat weapon option that you can give it.
Yep.
Which these don't have because these are the ones that came from the box set. So these are the shooting ones.
Yeah.
Arthas wants to know if Typhus is strength 5 like the Death Shroud, and are Blight Lord Termes strength 5 as well.
I will look that up for you while Abe figures out what he's going to do.
How many points did you end up getting, Larry?
I didn't kill anybody.
So
I
no
have
points
killed
still.
no complete units.
So he is very close to
I
wiping
am
out my Hell
very,
Blasters.
very close, and they will be
All right,
worth a lot.
hopefully turn 3
Yes.
will get you some points on the board.
Okay, so
Did you kill anything of Larry's at the end of this turn?
I did. I
spawn.
spawn and the
So how
Drone.
many more points do you get to add to that 24?
Hold on.
4 for the spawn and 8 for the drone.
7 or 8. Let me look. I'll look it up. Hold on. Typhus is strength 4.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
He's toughness 5. His Man Reaper is strength plus 3. So in close combat, he's wounding. He's strength 7, which is great. And then on the Terminators, what was the question on Terminators?
No, he was saying
Are the Blight Lord Termes strength 5?
they are. Or the,
No,
the
they're-
Death Shroud, sure.
They are strength
Yeah.
4. Death Shroud Terminators are strength 5, so they are stronger. They are strength 5, and their weapons are, and the Death Shroud Terminators are plus 3 strength, so they are strength 8 in close combat. Very nasty.
Alright, these guys are going to pop out and run forward.
What actual question? Points cost on Typhus versus the Lord of Contagion.
Typhus versus Lord of Contagion. Now, obviously, Typhus is a fixed price. Typhus is 175, fixed with all of his equipment. The Lord of Contagion is 120, so you're 50 points less, but then he's got to buy his stuff. And let me look at his stuff. Lord of Contagion comes with a Plague Reaper, and the Plague Reaper costs, so he's 50 points less. Plague Reaper is 30. So it is a 20-point savings. going with Lord of Contagion over Typhus. I would take Typhus. Because he's going to give you the special ability to help to make your Poxwalkers better.
Yeah.
If you're taking Poxwalkers.
Which you should.
Which you should. Because they're great.
How many Blight Launchers can take a Blight Lord squad?
How many Blight Launchers can a Blight Lord squad?
Right.
Sure.
Blight Lord?
Yeah, those are the Terminators. Those are the normal Terminators.
Blight Lord? Is that the name?
Yeah, normal Terminators are Blight Lord Terminators.
Alright. We're gonna try to smite. Your
Alright.
drone. My librarian. You are smote, sir.
Blight Launcher is 1 per 5 for Terminators. 1 in every 5 can take one.
2 wounds from my smite.
For him?
Yeah.
Disgustingly resilient.
Yep.
Disgustingly resilient! Made one of them.
Ooh, alright.
Alright, I'm good. Good.
Hellblasters are going to overcharge into him.
Okay.
Reroll. Nothing.
Okay. Take that.
2 hits. 4 hits. 2 wounds.
Okay. Full armor save.
-4.
Vulnerable. Demonic.
1.
Made 1. And disgustingly resilient on the other one.
Yes.
Nope. 1
2
wound.
wounds.
So 2 wounds. That's cool.
No, 2 resistance resistance.
He's down to 1.
You get another.
Oh, right.
resistance
That's true.
Yep.
How many points did you end up getting at the end of that turning?
How many points are the blow drones?
Float drones are worth. We're checking. 8.
Alright, so I got 12 points. These Marines are going to rapid fire into the Poxwalkers.
The Unknown King says, so this is 1/5 of the Death Guard colony, right?
Possibly a colony is 7 squads of Plague Marines with a Lord leading them.
So it's 1/7, shouldn't? Yeah, something like that.
Yes, 1/7. There's only 1 squad of Plague Marines.
5 disgustingly resilient saves on the Poxwalkers.
On the Poxwalkers, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Disgustingly resilient, looking for 5s right there. Made none of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, got it.
Alright.
Someone hates the Poxwalkers.
Hates them! This Land Raider is gonna... We're gonna kill that Blight drone.
Okay.
We're gonna kill it dead. Son of a gun. 2 hits with the last cannons. 2 wounds with the last cannons.
Okay. On who? On the blood drone?
Yep.
Okay, so I have a 5 up vulnerable.
Yep.
Taking that. Failed it. Disgustingly resilient.
2
Oh,
wounds.
look at that.
You still gotta
Awesome
pass both of them.
snake eyes.
No.
Failed them both. I got him.
Okay,
All right, he's out.
He's gone. That's them. That's them. That's them.
All right.
16. He's still closer, so I can't shoot them. Alright,
King
we're done.
Gax wants to know, what are the stats of a heavy Blight Launcher on the float drone? It's the only thing that has not been leaked and nobody talked of it.
It's
The-
assault.
It is 36-inch range, assault 6, strength 6, AP -2, D3 damage, plague weapon. Pretty good. Pretty solid weapon.
So Redemptor's gonna go into that beat up unit of Poxwalkers over there.
Yeah.
With heavy onslaught cannon. That's 10 disgustingly resilient saves.
All right, here we go. Disgustingly resilient. We got looking for 5s. Ooh, there's actually a decent amount of 5s in there. Okay, not enough. Not enough.
That's them.
All right, so that's 4.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and I think these guys are just further. So now I can shoot with my, 2 remaining units
Okay.
at the actual Plague Marines.
Okay.
So, Heavy Bolter. Four wounds, -1 on the Plague Marines.
How many?
4.
Okay, 4 wounds. Here we go. Armor saves on those.
-1.
-1. Okay, we got 4 ups and then disgustingly resilient.
Yep.
Okay, so that's 2 of them made it. Actually, 3 of them made it.
Yep.
And then 1 disgustingly resilient. We do have the medic next to us.
Nope.
He failed it and did not roll a 1. So that's 1 Plague Marine who's out. The first Plague Marine has fallen of the game.
That's my shooting.
All right.
That's my turn.
We'll take this guy out.
So the Unknown King wants to know, what does the Legion Origin say that the Legion Org say that their support vehicles are? Since he understands that there are 7 per colony.
It doesn't say. It only mentions.
Can they pick Land Raiders?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That is not mentioned. It only mentions that there are basically like and whatever vehicles they need.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't specifically enumerate them per colony. It only enumerates the Plague Marine squads.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right.
That's it.
Top of 3.
Yep.
You need your score, which you already have.
I think I got.
Okay.
I got Bloat Drone and the Poxwalkers, whatever those ones were.
All right. Okay. All right, we got. Poxwalkers. Poxwalkers are going to be advancing.
Mm-hmm.
2, 4, 6 whole inches. All right. Poxwalkers are moving on up.
Moving on up. Moving on up.
Do. All right, come on, guys. Come on, guys. You can do it. Get up there. All right.
Brett Takise is sending in some hype. Says this is the turn where Chaos will score some points. I can feel it.
Me too. All right, here we go.
I think definitely. He's gonna get some. This is his turn. He's gonna get some. Those Plague Marines are really gonna get in here, and I've got a very weak Hellblaster unit left, which is where most of my anti-Plague Marine firepower really is.
I feel like it's one of those slow-mo beach scenes, you know, where they've just been like slow-mo running towards you.
Yep.
the whole time.
Unfortunately, a bunch of bolter shots isn't going to do a ton against those guys.
All right. Everyone has moved up.
All right.
Predator staying still.
All right.
Doesn't need to do anything. All right. Shooting.
Yep.
We're going to go with... You got to see who's within 18 of who.
I think everybody is within 18 of both of these squads.
Yeah, I think so. He's not. Is he touching anybody's base?
Yeah, he's touching them.
And he certainly is.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone is within rapid fire range. I'm now the entire group of Plague Marines and the Biologist Putrefier and the Plague Surgeon are within 18, which means they can all rapid fire everything.
Yep.
On either the Scouts or the Hellblasters.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start off with some shots that are quote unquote safer. I'm going to there's only 3 Hellblasters left.
Mm-hmm.
When they die, they're going to shoot me back, and it's going to hurt. And then there's the 5 Scouts, who, aside from the Heavy Bolter, are trash, and I don't care about them. So my big issue is I got to figure out the proper sequencing for this, and then we have and all these guys are going to fire first, and then we'll have the Predator do some cleanup of whatever's left.
Speaking of whatever is left, Skies wants to know what's left on both sides.
Larry has a Poxwalker unit. He's got what?
14.
14 Plague Marines.
Both the characters.
Both the characters and Predator.
The Predator.
I've got pretty much my army. I've lost 7 of my 10 Hellblasters, but that's all I've taken so far. So I've still got the Land Raider, the Razorback, Guilliman, Scouts, Ancient, Dreadnought, and then 2 5-man tactical squads.
Okay.
Johanna Helena, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Belfry.
Thank you.
Reminder, this is September.
Plasma.
Anybody who subscribes to our channel for the first
no
time is
plasma?
getting half
Do you need
off
blue one?
on all
Yes.
subscription
Yeah,
levels.
probably.
There's only 3 balloons.
No, there's 4.
Oh, there is. Okay, those are the plasma.
Yeah. And now I'd want to throw out, again, if this were, if we're just playing a straight kind of killy thing, which did give me a bit of advantage here because I'm a longer ranged list. If we were playing a more objective-oriented thing, it'd be
13.
really hard for me to get him off objectives. And he's got a lot more troops
I
in
need 2 more.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Okay, I got to figure out how I'm going to separate these. These are all the shots that we have from this
Still
squad.
out of shot.
We have-
Death Corpse of Krieg
we
Trooper,
got-
thank you for that
So
follow.
that's all of the shots that we're going to have.
You.
And I'm going to... These guys are in cover. It's going to be a pain. The scouts only have 4 up armor, so they're actually much weaker in cover.
Yep.
We're going to put the 4 plasmas.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put these shots on the scouts, and I'm going to put these shots on the scouts, and these shots on the,
On the
screw
Hellblasters?
it. Those on the scouts, these on the Hellblasters.
Okay, I got 6 wounds of Hellblasters left, remember.
I know, but those are plasmas.
Yeah.
And then I have him to back me up.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So, 2 more.
Okay.
All right. This is on the Hellblasters.
Hellblasters.
I'm going to use Veterans of the Long War.
Alright.
Is Veterans of the Long War on a target unit or on the target on the fire?
On the fire.
From the fire. Okay, so that's 1 command point for me. That's going to make all of these shots +1 to wound
Yep.
because they're extra bitter.
No!
All right. Let's take out the 2s.
All the plasma hit. I don't like that.
All right. And then we are wounding on
2s and 3s.
2s and 3s because Veterans of the Long War. All right, here we go. These are on the Hellblasters. All right. Much for that. All right. And those are your wounds on the Hellblasters. Yep. And then these are on the Scouts.
Yep. 2 of the Hellblasters died.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Those
rolled
are
really
all
badly.
missed. Okay. And then wounds.
Yep.
3.
3s.
3s. 4 wounds on the Scouts.
Right, so 2 Scouts die, and 2 Hellblasters die.
I'll take that. All right.
2 Hellblasters
Let's see who the Ancient got.
get to shoot back,
Okay.
and the 2 Scouts also get to shoot back. I'm gonna throw this out here, not failed to get to shoot back with my Ancient yet, on a 3+. So that's above average. So we're gonna overcharge the Hellblasters. It's 4 wounds.
Okay. Disgustingly resilient.
Yep.
Here we
Well,
go.
hang on. I can only kill 2 guys with those, remember. So you gotta roll for each guy.
Oh, right.
Right.
Guy number 1 died because it's 2 damage.
Okay.
Guy number 2. Ooh, double failed. All right, so 2 Plague Marines died.
Plague Marines
We're gonna
died.
get these little guys in the back that we
And
don't care about.
1
Alright.
bolter wound.
1 bolter wound.
Mhm.
That is a full armor save right there. We get
Yep.
a 3 up. Made it. It's good.
Alright.
All right, and the Predator. Predator is going to put.
On the last guy.
We're going to put the Predator autocannon on. We're going to put the 2 laser cannons
On him.
on him, and we're going to put the Predator autocannon on the Ancient.
Can't his character.
Oh, right, on the Scouts.
You can do it on scouts, you can do it on one of the
On the Scouts.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the 2 laser cannons.
Alright, 4's up.
2 hits.
2's to wound.
2s to wound. Got him. Twice.
Double 1s, that'll kill him.
He's out.
Nothing I can do. Does he get to shoot back?
Does the Ancient get to shoot back?
The guy. Nope. That's my first failed
The
ancient save.
the last guy.
And the Hellblaster is down.
And the autocannon on the Scouts.
Yep.
That is 6 shots. That is max. These are hitting on 4s.
Yep. 2 hits.
2 hits.
Wounding me on 3s.
Wounding you on 3s. Strength 7.
1 wound.
1 wound. -1. Made it.
Alright.
All right.
That is 16 points for Larry for the Hellblasters.
And I have... You can technically charge. You would need a 12. I would need... Am I exactly within 12?
Yeah, exactly.
Do I need an 11?
Yeah, I guess you would need an 11.
And there's how many
There are 3 scouts there.
3 scouts are in there. We are declaring a charge on the scouts.
Alright.
I need an 11 to successfully make this charge, but this is all risk reward. There's only 3 of them. They have a very low chance of hurting me, and if I can somehow pull it off, that gives me what the Death Guard desperately need, which is a free foot of movement
So
to
my
get
heavy
me into their
bolter
lines.
gets 1 hit.
Okay.
Does 1 wound.
This is this squad right here trying to charge across this entire open field on this scout squad. On those 3 scouts who are left.
And 1 bolter.
So how many wounds total?
So 2 wounds, but 1 of them is at -1.
Okay. So here's the full 3-up save.
Oh.
Failed that. There's the other one. Made it, and then he gets disgustingly resilient against the one. Nope.
All
That is
right.
1 dead. We will take this guy.
Do you make the charge?
We're just gonna swap.
Sure.
I believe in the rule of swapping out ugly models for non-ugly models.
Definitely.
All right. So the ugly models always die first. All right, guys. I need an 11.
Yep. You can do it.
I need an 11. Come on, Papa Nurgle.
Hey, Papa,
I need this charge across no man's land to make it. We're going to roll it right here in front of you guys, right here. All right. That is a 4.
That's a 4.
That is a 4.
All
That is
right.
not happening. All right. We tried it. Okay, so much for that. That is the end of my turn. I got how many points was that?
16 points for the Hellblaster.
16 points for killing the Hellblasters. I will take that.
All right.
Definitely the threat I was most afraid of. You can't have 10 guys with -4 save modifiers on the table if you are a Death Guard army.
It's pretty bad for them.
Especially guys who shoot you back when you kill them.
Yeah.
Kangax wants to know, do you think a demon detachment with Demon Prince that casts a D3 heal on Mortarion will be mandatory to field him?
I don't know whether, I mean, that's a lot of points to sink into that. I don't know whether you go that route or whether you just, I mean, he's always going to be using, I mean, I made a mistake. I should have used my psychic power that makes him -1 to hit. So it would have given him a little bit more protection. At the same time, this is a worst possible case army. This is a Guilliman gun line that has no reason to move because we don't have any objectives. So this is an exceptionally difficult case for the Death Guard. I mean, in theory, if you're a Death Guard player, you could have just said, "I hide," and then just no one advances and you go for a stalemate. But I don't want that kind of game. But given the choice, I mean, you could do that to give him wounds back, but I'd probably just buy Death Shroud instead and get a unit that can soak the wounds and is also like super nasty and killy also.
Alright. That's my movement. Shooting.
Okay.
These guys are going to go into the Plague Marines.
Okay. I have a bunch of dice over here for you.
I got 10 bolters.
All right. Bolters versus Plague Marines. They just like they like it.
2 wounds.
2 wounds. I'll take my 3-up saves right here. Oh,
I'm just going to roll.
you're rolling more.
I'm going to do it.
10 more.
Yep.
Okay. So tell me how many.
2 more wounds.
I'm ready for it. I'm ready. Death Guard. The Death Guard fear many things, but they do not fear your bolters.
Oh, maybe they should.
Okay, 2 made it. 2 disgustingly resilience. I'll re-roll that.
No! Right.
Oh, Plague Surgeon almost helped someone, but we lost 1. I'll
Alright.
lose this guy. I'll put this. Who's really that guy who's a nobody. There we go.
Alright.
Okay. All right.
Kronos is going to try to finish off that annoying predator.
All right, Kronos. Let's see what you can do.
So,
Well, you can hit 3 times.
Nope. Yeah, it is 3 times because that machine spirit.
Are you now too far away from Guilliman
I
to
am.
gain his benefits?
I am.
His beautiful benefits.
2 wounds.
2 wounds.
Yep.
Minus 3.
Yep.
So I have a 6. I'm doing it. I need 6s right here. Get those out of the way. Here we go. 2 6s on the Predator. Oh! Snake Eyes. It's not good. It only has 4 wounds left.
5!
5.
Unless Dax wants to make me roll that 4 like a jerk.
Alright.
I'm gonna give you a chance right now.
Like a jerk.
Alright. Nope. Alright.
Predator's out. Finally. Took it long enough. It got off its... Ooh. It left its... It left its sheath.
All that was left was the sea.
All that was left was the shield. Alrighty. What else we got?
Scouts are gonna fire into the Poxwalkers. Heavy bolter. 2 wounds.
Okay.
And no bolters. So 6 wounds on the Poxwalkers.
Okay, 6 wounds on the Poxwalkers.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here we go. 6 wounds on the Poxwalkers. Well, you only killed 5 of them.
Oh!
5 of them. We're gonna get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, we'll get rid of all these guys. And all the guys in the back who are crappy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 5 Poxwalkers are out. Gotcha.
Ooh.
So cool one.
Isendar says is there much room left on the dead model rack for the DGs now? There can't be much.
Ultramarines. So Guilliman didn't move, so I'm gonna do something I want to do for a while.
Yes.
I'm gonna use 3 command points.
Ooh.
I'm gonna call it an orbital bombardment once per game. I'm gonna call it on this point right here.
Sure.
So this is 3 command points, but on 5s I don't use them. So it only costs me 1 command point.
He efficiently orders
He
the
efficiently
order the orbital bombardment.
So this will affect D6 radius,
Okay.
3
3.
inches. So all units within 3 inches.
Okay, so both units.
And the
Both
characters.
both characters in both units.
Yep. On a 4+, they take D3 mortal wounds. If
Okay.
it's a character, it's on a 5+.
Okay.
So Poxwalkers. Nope.
No. Plague Marines.
Plague Marines.
No.
I'm gonna use a command point to reroll that,
Sure.
and I do spend the command point.
Okay.
Plague Marines do take it.
Okay.
They'll take 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
The biologist.
The Putrefier.
Putrefier.
Cocked.
Nope.
Nope.
And the other dude.
And the Plague Surgeon.
Yes.
Yes.
And he will take 3
3.
mortal wounds.
Okay.
Orbital bombardment!
Okay, so 3 disgustingly resilience on the Plague Surgeon.
Lasers from space!
Plague Surgeon, heal thyself. Or not.
Nope.
3 wounds for him. He lives. And the 2 mortal wounds on the disgusting resilient saves 1 of them. So only lose 1. Okay.
So it's a very, very focused orbital bombardment that killed that one guy, and like bits of his body hurt
Really hurt the surgeon.
The surgeon ran over to try to help him, and
it
bits
did-
of his body hit him.
And it did not help.
It did not.
All right.
So that gives me this guy. We're gonna light up. I don't want those Poxwalkers killing people and getting stronger. He's good at killing Poxwalkers, so he's gonna light up the Poxwalkers.
Okay.
Heavy onslaught cannon. I'm out of range of my rerolls. I couldn't move Guilliman. And I moved.
All right. If we have questions, come on with your questions,
Yeah.
guys. We got the book right here.
Bring them on.
Bring them on.
It's 4 wounds on the Poxwalkers so far.
It's right here, waiting for you guys.
7 wounds on the Poxwalkers so
Okay.
far.
7 wounds on the Poxwalkers were cool.
I get 5 shots from the Frag Storm. 8 wounds on the Poxwalkers and the Icarus. 3 shots. Nothing. Alright, that's it.
8 wounds on the Poxwalkers right here, guys. We're looking for 5 ups. Disgustingly resilient. Keep them alive. Ooh. Wow.
Dang. Alright.
Damn.
All right.
Question from Shark Mango. How
Yeah.
many special weapons can Plague Marines take?
Plague Marines can take.
A billion.
You can buy.
Oh.
I believe it is 2.
Sorry. You meant like the type of special weapons, not how many unique weapons does the Plague Marine
That
use.
is correct. Plague Marines are really quick guy. Really quick.
Yeah, it's... and then I think the Sergeant can
Where did they
take
go? Okay,
one,
Plague Marines
right?
are base 4 guys. They can have up to 20
Yep.
in the squad, and up to 2 can have special weapons.
And then the sergeant can get.
And the sergeant can have pistols.
Can't he get anything else? Combi or something?
Yes,
Yeah.
pistols. Yeah.
Well, you can get a combi platform.
Yes, he can.
Right.
So you could, in theory, have 3.
3. Yeah.
Although the close combat options are different. If you want to,
Yeah.
you can definitely have you can have the entire squad give up their ranged weapons and pistols and all that stuff to take dual plague knives
Dual
or the
knives.
big reapers or all
Yeah.
kinds of stuff,
They can-
which is going to be really interesting. So
Yeah.
whenever that Death Guard box set comes
Yep.
out, the Plague Marine, it's going to have that's got to be a crazy box set because it's going to have all the special weapons and all the heavy weapons and the close combat weapons.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. In addition, I love that the Plague Marines, that they have the power level if you just want to take 7 of them.
Yes.
That is, that they are specifically, you can take the power layer, like if you take 7, this is the power level. So I think it's a wonderful little touch.
That
for
is nice.
them. That's my shooting. Without my Hellblasters, I'm kind of sad.
Declare charges.
No charges.
Okay.
I don't want to get into charges.
Okay.
It's your turn.
It is my turn. All
How many
right.
points did you get?
Predator.
Just the Predator, which is, looking it up, Predator. 9.
9 more points.
9 more points. All right. Here we go.
Here we go, lads.
Movement.
K-Dax wants to know, are you on Plasma or Blight Launch School on Plague Marines?
I'm on Plasma, but that's just because those are the models I have.
Yeah.
I don't have any of the Blight launchers yet.
Tell you what school I'm on in a second. Let me reread the Blight launchers. I'm probably on Plasma School, just to let you know. We could all be surprised in a moment here. We could all be surprised.
Oh, apparently the Imperium has won the Konor campaign.
Of course we did.
Boo, hiss.
Okay.
It's all a plot of the Laughing God. Let you think you won.
I think I'm on Plasma for the -3 AP because I'm
How close do Poxwalkers have to be for the stratagem that gives them
anywhere.
dudes back?
It's within 7 inches of the Poxwalkers.
Right. Then there again. No, they're not going to charge this turn.
I think that fighting the army now, I really feel that like warp time is solely missed.
All right. Right, but that's because they specifically don't want to give
Yep.
this codex any options within the codex that
Yep.
increases its speed.
Oh, I agree.
Because that
Except
was
for Belguy,
that
possibly.
was clearly a decision, an on purpose decision.
1, 2, 3. If you want to grenade him, you've got 8 guys that can grenade him.
Sharkmako wants to know, is there one Poxwalker hiding next to those missiles?
There is.
Oh,
He goes up there.
there he goes.
He forgot.
Poor guy.
He was too busy checking his cell phone.
He was.
Hey, what's going on here?
Well, those missiles are clearly radioactive, so he kind of liked it.
He was taking a selfie with the missiles.
What's the toughness of the Redemptor?
The Redemptor is, I believe he's toughness 7, but that's not the right book. Though he has no toughness against mortal wounds.
Yeah.
The Redemptor is toughness 7.
All right. we're going to do some crazy stuff this turn.
Alright.
Because we're going to see what happens, and we're going to...
Shark Mango is adding all of the hashtags that the guy would have been putting onto his selfie. Hashtag death to the false emperor. Hashtag check out these missiles. Hashtag Papa Nurgle. Hashtag Papa bless.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm going to use Blight Assault.
Black Bombardment.
I'm going to use Blight Bombardment. We are
Okay.
close enough. We now have multiple Death Guard who are within 6 inches.
Okay.
So I've been wanting to try this all game. We're gonna see what this power can really do.
Who are you attacking?
I'm attacking the well, you use it on the squad.
Use it on the squad. Well, who is
So-
squad? So they
Right. So that is 1 command point.
Yep.
So I have used it.
Okay.
So that means anybody in that squad who wants to can throw grenades. The Biologist Putrefier is within 3 inches of the squad.
Yep.
So all those grenades are +1.
Yep.
Strength.
Kangak says in all caps,
2 damage.
holy shit, the famous Blight Bombardment. I was waiting for this.
They're 2
Here it's
damage
coming.
each. And I'm going to use the additional command point to get Veterans of the Long War,
Yep.
which
Okay,
will give
so
them-
you are out of command points.
which we'll use. Really?
That's it. Yep.
All right.
I'm using.
Unless somebody in chat wants to
I'm
donate
good.
more
Yep.
bits to give him more.
So you've got-
Don't donate more bits. It's September.
Ooh.
It's
That's
the
true.
It's
That's
two.
true.
It's
Instead of
250.
donating bits, just give us a subscription.
It's-
That's,
you've got
that's legit.
7 in range.
It's
of him.
250. Then you get to mess with
It's
us
not
all
tree
month.
fitty.
It's true.
It's 250.
250.
Can
two-
I get a 250?
You've got 7 in range of him.
Night
That's
Lord
right.
33, thank
And
you
you've
for
got
that
the 2
follow.
plasma
Welcome
guns.
to
If
the
you want to fire
Belfry.
anything.
And then
Happy
everything
September.
else who's not them will fire at these guys.
Well, you've only got 9 guys in the squad.
That's what I'm trying to figure
So you've
out.
got 7 who can throw grenades, and then
Right.
you have 2 plasma guns in the back that can
Right.
shoot plasma guns.
Right. And then I'll do these
Yeah.
characters later.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so
7 grenades.
okay, so you heard that. So we have there are 9 guys left.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we have 9. We have 9 Plague Marines left of the 15. Of the 9, 7 of them are within range
An auspicious number.
of the Redemptor Dread right here, and they are all going to throw their super blight grenades.
All right.
The other 2 have plasma guns. And they're going to shoot him in the face with their plasma guns.
All right.
So this is what we're going to get to see. So let's talk about the super combo, just to give you an example of what we're going to be doing here. So we got 7 Plague Marines throwing blight grenades. So that's 7d6
Yep.
attacks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. So that is, we're going to have this many attacks. We'll roll all those to see how many they're actually going to get. Then we have the plasma guys are definitely within 18 inches.
All right.
So that is they're getting a
gonna
rapid. So they're getting a rapid fire.
Are they going to overcharge for that extra damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Because they don't. Because disgustingly resilient still works against that.
No.
No, it doesn't.
doesn't.
You just remove the
You
model.
just remove the model.
Okay, no, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I want to see what the grenades can
See what
do.
the grenades can
This
do.
is a test
Sure.
of the grenades, and after it's all done, then we'll have the 2 characters left, and we'll see what they're capable of doing.
Yep.
So, we got the super grenades going on, and we have Veterans of the Long War going on, so that was my 2 command points. So that's going to mean that I'm +1 to wound on all these. And remember, any of these grenade hits onto wound, if I roll a 6 or a 6+, they do an additional free mortal wound. So I'm going to be doing additional free mortal wounds on a 5 and a 6.
I think it might be worth it to overcharge right now because you'll be wounding me on 2s. You'll go up to strength 8, so you'll wound me on a 3, and then you'll get a +1.
But I'm not going to wound you on 2s.
Yeah. I'm toughness 7, so you'll
Wound you on 3s. Oh, it is wound you on 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll risk it. Okay.
Just saying.
Okay, here we go. So the first thing we're going to do the plasma guns first because it's kind of crazy.
All right. So
I know you guys are waiting
roll
for this.
2 and 2.
That's all right. Here we go. 2 and 2. Plasma gun number 1.
Does die, but does hit me.
He dies and he hits you. Plasma gun number 2. He
Dies
dies
and
and he
hits
hits you.
me. Well, now there's only 7 guys left in the squad. That's how many there should be.
So they'll be lucky.
They'll be lucky.
So you're hit twice.
All right. Wound me on 2s.
Cursed dice. That's a 1 and a 3. So that's a wound.
Takes it. So 2 wounds.
So 2 wounds on the Redemptor Dread.
All right.
All right.
Not as good as it should.
All right. Now what you've all been waiting for. How many hits? Well, how many attacks? How many attacks are we going to get from blight grenades? 7d6 attacks.
Yep.
Here we go. Rolling
This
them
is
right
like
here.
a D&D character.
It is like a D&D character. All right, we're going to add these
that's
up.
pretty good.
Okay, so we got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20, okay, 30.
30 attacks.
37 guys just put 30 attacks.
30 attacks.
This is like it's like this raining grenades.
Oh no!
So many grenades.
So much blight.
Okay, so I got to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 28, 29, 30. All right. We're going to have to pouch roll this, guys.
Oh, pouch rolling. Or can you do it in your hand?
No, I can do it.
Oh, normal hands.
Mortarion has big hands.
He does have he might have the biggest hands in the game.
Okay, here we go.
For like a person.
All right, here we go. 30. So these are the 30 attacks.
Yep.
These are hitting on 3s.
Yep.
All right. Hitting on 3s. Here we go, guys. Dun, 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 dun.
Elfishman, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Belfry.
All right, we're taking out all the 1s and 2s.
That looks pretty good.
That looks about average. Maybe a little above average. No, it's average. All right. Okay.
All right.
All right.
And then now you're wounding me on 4s. Normally you'd wound me on 5s.
Right. I am wounding you on 4s.
And then 5s and 6s
And
do
then-
mortal wounds.
And then keep an extra special note, because any 5s or 6s just do a bonus. Here we go. So wounding them on 4s normally. Here we go, guys.
Ooh, that's a fair amount of mortal wounds.
Okay, so we're going to take out all the 1s, 2s, and 3s, because those don't do anything
Yep.
in any circumstances. Remember, this is only 7 guys through grenades. This is an untouched Redemptor Dreadnought.
What's the range of the Warlord?
Range
What?
of the Warlord.
Somebody wants to know what's the range of a Warlord.
I don't know. Maybe that a Warlord trait?
Warlord
Titan. There's many different traits that have many different effects.
Okay, so we have...
So that's 6 mortal wounds.
Yeah. Okay. I don't even know why that was there. Okay, so we got 9 wounds. So you have 9 wounds.
All right, and I take 6 mortal on top of that.
Yeah, so you take 6 mortal wounds right off the bat.
Yep.
So bam, he just took them, and then he gets 9 saves.
9 saves.
And these are full
saves,
armor
yeah.
saves, so 3s.
Yep.
Okay.
But again, I just took 6 mortal wounds.
And he's already taken 2 from the plasma,
Yep.
so that's 8. So how many 1s and 2s are in there?
4 more.
How many 1s and 2s?
I got 4.
So that's 8
So
damage.
that's 8 damage.
Because that's 2 damage apiece
Yep.
from the blight
And I've already
grenades.
taken 8, so that kills him.
So there you go.
Bam.
7 Plague Marines throwing blight grenades
Yep.
with Veterans of the Long War. They got within. He let them get within range. They just took down a Redemptor Dread intact.
Yep.
In just in one round.
Just in one round, straight up from full to
And this
nothing.
and that was 7 guys.
Yep. I did not explode, however, unless someone
Oh.
wants to pay some bits over there to make this guy explode and kill some more of my guys.
It's okay. I have a plan. He's out of
He's gone.
there. He's out of there.
Boom.
He's out of there.
All right, so I mean that's pretty brutal.
Now I
And
still have the 2 characters.
you do, and remember if there's a Talon down
The
on the
Warlord
field,
Titan is what they were talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
what's the
Yeah,
range? I don't
the,
know. Yeah.
the Warlord Titans have ranges that are completely different based on the weapons they're using.
They're irrelevant. They're irrelevant because they're all like 72 to like 500.
So like 500.
Yeah.
Basically the table.
Yeah.
If there's a Warlord Titan on the table, it can reach you.
Yep.
Okay, so we got the Plague Surgeon. I think just has a bolt pistol. He doesn't have anything real. Let me see him.
Probably. Yep.
Looking him up, but the Biologist has weird stuff.
He does have weird stuff.
He's got funky stuff.
The Warlord Titan would be in one of the Imperial Armor books. I don't have it on me, so I don't know what it is at the moment. I do apologize. I'm not trying to throw the question off, but generally their weapons are incredibly long ranged. I would imagine the shortest they might have is like 36, but most of them are like 72 to like 500 inches, legitimately. But they have a ton of weapon options also. So it's not really an easy question to answer.
The Plague Surgeon.
Yeah.
The Biologist Putrefier has nothing in range.
Okay.
He only has his grenades, or his longest
His
range
super
weapon with a
grenades.
6-inch range.
Yep.
So he cannot throw his own grenades because he gave them all to the Plague Marines, and they threw them.
Throw these grenades over there.
But the Plague Surgeon, he's got a bolt pistol.
Oh!
He's going to use it right on that punk right
Does he
there.
not try to... No, he's probably in range.
Yeah, I think he's too far away.
No, he's in range.
Oh, we're going to shoot that scout,
Shoot that scout.
little arrogant scout right in the face.
No!
He
No!
missed him.
You got
All
the charges,
right.
I think.
All right. Okay, so that is done with shooting. Declare charges.
All right.
We're going to do some charge declaring. All right. The Plague Marines are going to attempt to double charge both of the tactical squads.
Okay.
The Poxwalkers are going to attempt to charge these scouts.
The scouts?
The
Okay.
scouts. And let's start off with the Poxwalkers.
Okay. So I get a heavy bolter, hits once.
Wounds. Oh, yeah. So just kills one. Oh, disgusting number joint.
And then 2 bolter
Wow.
shots.
That's some good Overwatch fire from
that's
those scouts.
2 more wounds.
I mean, they're afraid. They're zombies.
They're like, oh god. I mean, you'd think that, like, I feel like Poxwalker should almost have like a hit on more, on like easier to hit on Overwatch because they're slow zombies, and that's like the.
It's because they're terrifying.
That's like the iconic thing is like how the zombies are running at it. We're just like.
All right, and my charge.
Yep.
That is not going to make it. I seriously doubt it.
No, it will. Because all you have to do is get within an inch of the block
Okay.
of the barricade.
Then they are. Oh, right, because the barricade
barricades.
rules.
Yep.
Yep.
So they will make it in there.
All right, Poxwalkers are in. Rah, brains for Nurgle.
Might get 3 new Poxwalkers.
Brain. Oh wait, there's a lot of Poxwalkers. There's a lot. I was like, wait.
More
I keep on thinking, oh, I'm done with it. Wait, no, there's
Nope.
more. No, there's more. There's more. All right, Poxwalkers are in with the scouts.
All right.
Next, over here, we got this squad. We got a combo. They're charging. They're declaring a charge on this 5-man task squad and that 5-man task
Alright.
squad. So they're all going to Overwatch on
So
me.
we got 20 Overwatch shots.
But we're Plague Marines. We do not care.
So
Bring your bolters.
From the squad that doesn't get to reroll.
Okay. Oh, right. One of them is... Oh!
1 hit.
Woo!
1 wound.
Okay. 1 wound.
Separated Miles says, I've only just got back into this game after a 10-year absence, and watching this is really making me want to play more games.
Come
Love the game,
on.
seriously.
Come on
Nothing
in,
beats
it's
the
super
theater
fun.
of combat.
It is
Yeah.
super fun.
Come on in, come play, and yeah, get on the table too. But if you can't, feel free to watch us.
We will play for you.
That's no hits, but I can reroll all of those because of Guilliman.
Like Conan. Conan is Sumerian. He does not play 40k, so we play 40k for him.
4 more hits.
4? You got 4 6s?
Yeah.
Oh, the boss.
So 3 more wounds.
Okay, 4 wounds total. We got 4 wounds total on Plague Marines.
All right, let's do this.
3 up armor saves.
Yep.
We don't care. Bam. Okay, fine. We care 1/4. One of them. Disgustingly resilient. You watch, I'm going to make this, and they're going to kill nobody. Nobody. Okay, they killed one.
You get to reroll.
Oh, Plague Surgeon.
Plague Surgeon.
Please let the Plague
You're
Surgeon do something
barely
this
alive,
game.
Plague
Let the
Surgeon.
Plague Surgeon do something. Yes! It happened. It finally happened.
All right, I'll give it to you.
The Plague Surgeon let me re-roll the Disgustingly Resilient 1, and I got it.
I'm not. So far, I'm not feeling the Plague Surgeon.
I'm not. Well, remember, he also has offense abilities. He's
Sure.
nasty again. He's actually, I think we're thinking
Sure.
about him wrong. I think
thinking
he's
about-
basically
yeah.
just a minor killy character.
Yeah.
And the fact that he makes your guys better is just
It's
a
just
bonus.
there. Yeah, that could
He's
be
there
true.
to kill Marines.
All right,
He's good against Marines.
make your charge roll.
I'm making my charge roll, guys.
Can you get in there?
I don't know how do you... Oh, you roll the once, and then you see how
Yeah.
far you go against all the
Yeah,
targets.
each movement, each guy can move.
All right, here we go. That is an 8. That is plenty.
Plenty.
Just move him up,
Yeah.
Abe. Move him up and leave me a little charge window, is so my characters can at least try to get in with somebody. Whoever would be closest is probably that guy.
That would make you would 10 to get there, and a 10 to get there.
And he's basically out.
He would need an 11 to get there.
All right, but we're gonna try it because you're all locked up in combat,
We
so I
are
have nothing to
locked up.
lose. So the putrefier needs
Okay.
he needs a 10.
10.
He's trying it.
Nope.
That is 6. He fails. The plague surgeon needs an 11.
Close.
So close.
So close.
I really wanted to use the special rule. So plague surgeons, it's the Death Guard, right? So it's weird because what the heck do you need an apothecary for, right? So I guess
Right.
I mean they can't really die, and he can I guess it's just a lot of sewing. Like
A lot
Rat
of
Dogs
sew-
just kind of sews the arms back on. But the big thing that the plague surgeon does is he has a tainted Nartethium because he is an apothecary. So these are the original apothecaries of the Legion. So the main thing they do is anytime they find loyalist space marines, they basically kill them and take their progenoid glands
Yep.
out of them so that they can take them back to base and make new plague marines. And they don't really care if you're alive at the time when they do it.
Oh, yeah.
So they, they're used to working on patients who don't really feel a lot of pain, don't really care about anesthetic.
Yeah.
So these guys use their surgeons to. So basically, they get bonuses in the fight phase to, I think, attack, right? They are +1 to all hit and wound rolls in the fight phase against
Loyalists.
Against
Yeah.
loyalist Space Marines.
Yep.
So they're really... I really wanted to get him into assault. Take some progenoids.
Take them down. All right.
But his big giant clompy feet
Too
too slow. Too
All right.
slow.
Who's attacking first?
All right. We're gonna go with the Poxwalkers because it will be entertaining.
All right.
Actually, no, we're not. No,
Nope.
we're not. That is a bad move.
All right.
Because you have 1,000,000 command points. We're gonna do this. So I'm gonna do my little thingy. Get all up in there. Everyone's in there now. Okay, guys. We got 3 of them and a Power Fist Sergeant on these guys.
Okay.
And then we got the other 5 on those guys.
Sure.
So let's separate it out that way. Plague Marines. Here we go, dude. Everybody, Plague Marines, Plague Marines, Plague Marines. We have 1 attack base. So we got 1, 2, 3. And then the Sergeant. The Champion has 2 attacks with his Power Fist.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's that attack. Are we sure that do these guys have anything that lets them...
Should all have plague knives.
They all have Plague Knives. And let me check exactly what a Plague Knife is.
I think just let you reroll.
I think it does too.
Ones to wound.
A Plague Knife is... I'm looking it up. Yeah, it's just a plague weapon. So it rerolls 1s to wound.
Don't forget you have Death of the False Emperor.
I do.
So on
it's
6
plus
to
1s
hit.
to wound.
It's hit on 6 to hit. You get extra attack.
That's true. All right, here we go. So here's the first half of the squad on
Okay.
these Plague Marines over here. Jen, you may want to zoom in on this because it's kind of a cool combat. It's all the combat is right in here.
Yep.
This is the whole section right in there. All right. Okay, so over here, these guys. Wow.
All right. So it's 2 additional attacks and
Okay.
1 Power Fist hit.
How's that?
Nice. So that's-
Looking good.
Yep. So that's right here. We're fighting.
Okay, so we have a Power Fist and 4 normal attacks.
Yep.
Death to the False. Oh, I don't have Death to the False. So.
Yeah, that's what you just did.
Right.
You got it.
Okay, here we go.
Yep.
Wounding on Strength 4.
Yep.
So
4s.
fours
Rerolling
and
ones.
the power fist wounds.
Yep. And reroll those ones.
I re-roll these ones because Plague Knives. Nice.
3 wounds from normal attacks. 3
Wow.
failed.
Wow. He rolls 3 2s.
So that's 3
Should roll.
guys. Yeah. And then the Power Fist kills another guy.
Whoa.
So that's 4 of my dudes down.
That is 4 for the loss of nothing.
Good.
Now we're going to move over to the other side of the squad where we have
Unfortunate.
where we just have 5 normal guys. So nothing special over here. We don't have a Power Fist. Here's the 5 normal guys right here for you guys. We're going to roll them right here. What do we got?
3 hits.
Okay, 3 hits. I don't get any.
No additional attacks.
Okay, these are wounding on 4s. Rerolling that because of
Reroll.
Plague Weapon. Yes.
3 more wounds.
So 3 more wounds.
2 more die.
Wow.
Not good saves.
Your rolling is atrocious.
Yep. There's my saves.
And that is the squad.
All right. Poxwalkers. They charged.
Okay.
Yep.
Move them all up there 3 inches.
Rah,
Poxwalkers, here we go, guys. Poxwalkers are.
Everybody's saying Death to the False Emperor. Did you get that?
Yes, we did.
We got
Okay,
it.
good.
It's on a 6.
Yep.
Do Poxwalkers have Death of the False Emperor?
Poxwalkers do not have text.
Not surprised.
If only.
But they do have 2 attacks each, right?
They do have 2 attacks.
And you've
each.
got 10 of them up there.
They have 2 attacks each, and there's 20 attacks. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Your mallets, your swords, and your clubbed las guns.
All right, here we go. 20 attacks, guys. Right here, these guys are hitting on 5s.
These Poxwalkers are some of the best models they've made.
Because they're zombies.
Really great. Yeah.
All right, everybody ready for the zombie action? I want to hear it in chat. Rah, all your favorite zombie noises. Zombie noises. I'm going to roll like a zombie. You ready? This is my zombie roll. It's like a pouch roll, but it's different.
Bits.
Ooh. There we go.
Alright.
Take
4s or 3s?
No, they hit on 5s.
Ooh.
Poxwalkers suck.
Alright, still good.
There's a decent amount. There'll be some 5s and 6s in there.
Yeah, you got 8 hits.
8 hits. I'll take that.
That's
That's
above
the
average.
one that says no pouch for Larry. Hashtag man hands.
Thank you.
That's above average.
He's like, thanks for noticing.
8 hits.
He tries real hard.
Strength 3.
My weapon doesn't give him anything.
No.
5s to
Not
wound.
at all.
5s to wound.
Not at all. Oh wait.
You sure?
You add +1 to all your to-hit rolls if there's more than 10 models.
There
Oh, there's not. There's exactly
only
10
10
models.
models.
No, I tried. All right, fine. So 5s.
5s.
Come on, they're zombies. These are space marines. It should be hard. I got some 5s. There's some 5s.
There's 3.
There's 3. 3 wounds.
3 saves.
Oh, so the scouts all make it while the
yep.
space marines.
Because the scouts are like, this is zombies. You ain't gonna die to zombies. I can't let you get more zombies. So.
I was so looking forward to killing
So
the scouts and getting more poxwalkers.
And then you would have got that bonus next
I know.
You would have
like
got
everything exactly didn't work out.
Everything.
Okay.
All right, so attacking back.
Attacking
I
back.
got 4 scout attacks with the sergeant in
with
there.
knives.
Yep, knives. That's 3 hits, 2 wounds.
Okay. Disgustingly resilient.
Yep.
Lost 1.
All right.
Take that. Not bad. Not bad.
And then I've got. I'm gonna take all these space marines are gonna attack together. So I got 6 attacks.
Okay.
2 sergeants and 2 guys. 3 hits.
That is a good amount of misses.
Nothing.
No wounds.
Nothing. He can't fail, but he lost 4 this turn. He's leadership 8. So
And he's not within range of the dude.
Right, so
Of the boss.
he can fail.
And if he only has to lose 1, he only has 1 guy left.
He only has 1 guy left.
I think he failed.
I will re-roll that because I shall know no fear.
Oh, fine, fine, fine.
And I'll pass.
Oh.
Because we're space marines and we don't know that fear stuff. Like, what is it? What even is fear?
We've read about it in a book.
Yeah. And I think that's the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn. I am
Alright.
fairly pleased with how that turn
That was
ended
pretty
up.
good.
Alright, so even though I only killed the 1 dreadnought.
You did. You only killed but you killed a lot. Hurt my marines some more. Got the dreadnought down, and now it's turn for my turn 4. So we're gonna begin with Assassination Land Raider.
Dun dun dun.
Zoop.
Alright. How much was the dreadnought?
Dreadnought is 10 points.
10 points. So I
Yep.
got 26.
26. Yeah.
26. Alright, remember that.
Assassination Dreadnought's gonna go over there.
We'll put that over here so I remember. 26.
We're just gonna move over here. Yeah. And Guilliman's gonna come finish this unit himself.
Oh, I see.
I'll take them myself. Burning sword and everything. So I only have 1 shooting. My Assassination Land Raider is going to assassinate that biologist Putrefier because I really don't want any more grenade bombardments
Okay.
or grenades in general.
Just swinging around the mountain.
And she'll be coming around the mountain when she comes.
Shoot
She'll
those-
have las cannons blazing when she comes.
Alright, Sergeant Cronus, let's see how good you are when the boss isn't around. You missed twice.
Come on, Sergeant Kronos.
That's right.
Come on. 2 wounds.
Who's he shooting at?
The Putrefier.
The Putrefier.
Closest models. What are you gonna shoot at?
Alright, 2 wounds.
Yep.
Minus
-3.
6s.
Yep.
Need 6s? I'm making them right here. You ready for this, guys? Boxcars. Ooh! Almost boxcars.
Almost.
1 wound. Well, 1 hits. Oh.
6 wounds.
Oh. That was the other half of my boxcar. You took the half of my
I
boxcars.
did.
Not happy.
Make those disgustingly resilient.
I am gonna make all 6 of my
We'll
disgustingly
see.
resilient.
We'll see this.
Alright, here we go.
All right.
Here we go, Putrefier. Well, look at that. I
Roll that 1.
I made 3 of them. And I get to re-roll the 1 because of the Plague Surgeon.
Dumb.
3 wounds.
3 wounds.
He lives.
Heavy bolter.
Oh. Now you're just adding insult to injury.
4 wounds at -1.
4 wounds at -1 on the same guy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, all has to go on him.
4 up save. 4 up save. Here we go. Okay, so makes 2 of them. Disgustingly resilient on these 2. Here we go. Gets a reroll. He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dead. Oh, you
Assassination Land Raider.
finally killed.
The sneaky Land Raider that sneaks around places to assassinate you. I think assassination vehicles are underrated. I've been using them a lot. Flyers are great for them.
You know who's going to be really good at them?
Mhm.
Dark Eldar.
Dark Eldar are amazing.
Because their vehicles are so... And Harlequins.
Harlequins.
So
Yeah,
fast.
if they had good vehicles.
Oh, so much shade on the Harlequins.
Yeah. So I mean, I think you just need to remember to like wrap your units, like just having your characters hang out behind, or in situations like this where you're charging, it is dangerous.
Yes.
So make sure you've got like them wrapped around. Is what I'm going at. That's it. We're charging.
You have a...
I can't shoot nothing.
Okay. All right.
Guilliman charges.
Guilliman charges. All right. Make your chart. I'm engaged. There's nothing I can do. There's no Overwatch. You're in.
Wait, I thought you were married.
Get
How
on
are
in
you
there.
engaged?
Get on in there.
Librarian's gonna charge the Poxwalkers. He does. Ancient's gonna charge the Poxwalkers. He does.
All right. Somebody hates these Poxwalkers.
All right. Larry got an additional 10 points, by the way.
Woo!
So I'm at 26.
In the same turn?
Yeah.
Yep.
26.
All right.
All right, Guilliman. Let's see what you got.
So, this is the first game I've ever got to use Guilliman in, so I'm just
In
very
combat?
excited.
Let's give us a nice close-up right over here, Jen.
First time I've
Whenever
ever used him
get it all
for
nice and
anything.
so we can see Guilliman looking all nice and sexy.
The better brother.
Right here.
Do we know
Him.
which one is actually older?
They want to see him looking all cool.
Do we know if Guilliman or Mortarion is actually older? Do we know?
No.
Okay.
I assumed that all Primarchs are by definition the same age because
The
they were
same
all
age.
incubated together
Sure.
in the tanks.
I mean, like, technically one of them has to be a second older, right?
Sure. It is unknown.
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 Going more on him. On him.
What?
This cool dude right here.
Guilliman. Everybody wants to see Guilliman
The biggest man on the field now.
killing space. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Now.
Alright.
All right, there we go, guys. We're gonna
So-
try to roll as close as we can. Guilliman on the Plague Marines.
So, I'm going to use Death to the Traitors as a stratagem.
Okay. What does that do?
I'm going to pick Guilliman. So, for this phase, anytime I hit you on a 6 plus, you get an extra attack.
Okay. So it is death to.
You get Death to the False Emperor in reverse, yes.
Yes.
That's a command point, but I do use a command point.
Okay.
So, I'll have Guilliman go first.
So he's down to 5. Ridiculous.
The Unknown King wants to know, who do you guys think the next Primarch will be and why?
Well, okay. So I would hope for Vulcan because we know he's alive. Because he can't die.
he can't die.
Unfortunately, I think it's unlikely that it's going to be Vulcan, simply because the Space Marine book already came out.
I think it's the line.
I mean, I think it's going to be one of the guys in a book that hasn't come out.
I have a funny feeling that it could be. Well, I think it's either going to be Russ,
Mm-hmm.
or it's good. Well, who has codexes? Who are the important
Right.
chapters? Space Wolves and Dark Angels, and because of the incidents and hints that we saw in Wrath of Magnus in the Wrath of Magnus campaign from last November, there were kind of hints. There was definitely portents and strange things going on that would indicate that both of those Primarchs, something's up with both of those Primarchs.
I mean, to me, Russ actually makes the most sense because you have Guilliman and Mortarion are obviously counterpoints.
yes,
And right now they have a rivalry going on.
Right.
And then there's Magnus, and Russ is the perfect
right. He's the
counterpoint
Right.
rival
He's the foil.
Yeah.
He's the foil.
But on the other hand, Space Wolves got a lot of new models fairly recently.
But then the great part is that as soon as
as soon as Russ comes out,
out, then
the Lion is a great
then you can have the
counterpoint.
Lion because
Yeah.
they hate each other.
We're gonna be attacking with the Emperor's Sword.
Okay,
And
gotcha.
I get 6 attacks.
All right.
I get to reroll those.
That
misses.
was some really terrible rolling right there.
But I get to reroll those. Only 2 of those are misses, but I do get to reroll them.
It's okay. You can do it. You can do it.
So that's 6 hits. I don't get any bonuses. I don't get any 6s, so no bonuses from that. And I'm going to wound you. Only on 3s.
Okay.
Only strength 8. And you're
Okay.
5.
That's cool. Take that.
So I get to reroll those 3 failed.
All right.
So that's 5 wounds, but the Emperor's Sword does have a special ability.
Oh, no.
That on a 6 to wound,
You're set on fire and explode.
I do D3 additional mortal wounds.
Because you're set on fire.
So I did 2, so I do 2d3 additional mortal
Oh.
wounds. So on top of my 5 normal wounds,
Okay.
I'm also doing 4 mortal wounds.
Okay then.
So 4 of them get to make disgustingly resilient saves.
Okay, which we will.
Yep.
We're going to make them right here. And
Oh, what?
thank you for saying that I'm going to make them because
What?
I made 3 of the 4 of them.
Wow.
Alright. So one guy dies.
If only the plague surgeon
Only
was
he
closer.
was closer.
Only he was closer. Okay, and then how many normal saves?
5 normal saves at -4.
So disgustingly resilient.
And all of those do 3 damage, so each one of those needs to make 3. Each one of those has to make 3 disgustingly resilient saves.
Number 1.
Nope, but close.
Dies,
So close.
but barely.
So close.
Barely dies. Number 2.
Nope.
Oh, he's super dead. Number 3.
Nope.
Nope. Number 4.
So close.
Oh,
again.
so close again. And the last one.
So close
Damn
again.
it! God, they're
Alright.
all 2 out of 3.
So that's 6 of them.
So 6 of them died.
Yep.
Which is fine. 1, 2, 3,
That's how a real
Primarch
does
does
things.
5. If Morty had gotten into combat, you'd be so screwed.
That's how a real Primarch does things.
We'll see how Guilliman does during the next mission when we put all the objectives in my deployment zone and let the Ultramarines come to us.
It's fine. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get on the
Fine,
Guilliman
fine.
versus Guilliman, or the Morty versus Guilliman deathmatch
Right.
right after this.
All right.
My librarian.
Okay. You need to do those the 4 tactical marines. They're sitting
They
there
didn't.
with
Well,
him.
these guys charged.
Oh, sure. Okay, we can zoom out now.
Yep.
A little bit.
Librarian.
All right, the librarian. He's way over there on the end.
3 attacks.
He's going against the Poxwalkers.
Yep.
He's right there.
3 hits. 1 wound.
Okay. 1 wound on Poxwalkers.
Yep.
Disgustingly resilient. Nope.
And my ancient...
Poxwalkers out. Next.
As Matt would say. 3 attacks. 2 hits. 2 wounds.
Okay. Yep. Lose 1.
Alright. I'm going to take scouts next.
Okay.
So 4 scout attacks against the Pox. Alright, well, alright. That's 4 1s. Oh, wait! I'm within range of Guilliman. I'll reroll those 4 1s. Not much better, guys.
Wow. Really not much better.
2 wounds.
2 wounds on the Poxwalkers. All
That's
right.
with rerolls on everything!
Lose another 1.
Alright, who do you want to attack next?
Plague Marines, of course.
Alright.
Plague Marines are going to put all of their attacks on
Well, this...
tacticals.
Okay,
So 1,
This guy, the Power Fist, can attack this squad.
Yep.
Alright.
and then the other 3 on those tacticals.
All right,
Okay,
so-
so here's the 3 on the normal. Here's this. Sorry, the
2.
The 2 on the normal tactical Marines.
You get an extra attack.
Yeah, I did. So I got
One hit.
1 hit, bonus attack,
1 hit.
1 hit,
Get to reroll that.
nothing. And the Power Fist, he has 2 attacks,
2 hits.
2 hits, bang.
That guy's
That
dead.
guy is
Jump 02,
sup-
thanks for that follow.
That guy
dead.
is super dead.
Thank you, and that's another 5 points for Larry.
Woo!
Got another squad, and the to you.
These guys go 4
Yep.
attacks.
Yep.
I get to reroll that. Guilliman is here. Nope. 1 more wound.
1 more wound
Mhm.
on Plague Marines.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Failed that. Disgustingly resilient. Failed that.
Alright.
Got 1.
Who are the Poxwalkers going after?
The Poxwalkers are going after the Scouts.
Alright. You got 6 of them left.
All right, here we go. We got 12 attacks.
Yep.
Come on, Poxwalkers, right there. Okay, so we're hitting on 5s.
Alright. Yep, 5 hits there.
It's not bad, not bad.
Not horrible. Not horrible.
Take that, take that. All right. We got a wound on.
Oh no!
Wound on 5s. 1 wound. Hey, you
I
lost.
did. And my entire plan was foiled.
Oh.
I was gonna have Guilliman attack again this turn with Honor the Chapter, but he's not infantry.
Nope.
Oh, and you get a Poxwalker back.
I do.
Because I killed a
Because
scout.
He now gets back up. Brains for Nurgle.
I'm still gonna use Honor the Chapter.
On 3 tactical
On
marines?
3 tactical marines.
Wow, you just really want to use it.
So it's 3 command points.
I'm doing it.
But I only use 2 of them. So that's 2 command points.
You can't
Jay.
stop me. So he's down to 3.
And
What do we got? What do we got?
that's 3 hits,
Okay.
2 wounds.
All right.
So that was a fair save. That was like a perfect trade-off, right?
2 wounds. Here we
2
go.
wounds.
Full armor saves.
That's 1.
Fails 1. Disgustingly resilient.
Nope.
Oh, got him.
Alright, and you have lost 8 models this turn.
I have.
So it's time for your leadership check.
Fine. Fine.
I guess I'm gonna go home.
It was a rough turn.
It was a rough
It was
turn.
a rough turn. For everybody.
Yep.
All right.
Our armies are reduced to a few models.
Yes, they are. All right.
It's
So
your turn 5.
it is my turn. Turn 4.
Turn 4. Sorry.
I don't know how many you got that turn.
And we, just for the record, we've got 15, maybe 20 minutes tops.
Okay.
Do you want to play this out, or do you want to call it and we can have a fight between Guilliman and Mortarion just to show off, just to show it off?
What do you guys think? Do we play out the very last of it?
Chat earlier was asking for a fight between the brothers.
All right, brother fight.
All right,
We're done.
We're gonna call it.
We're gonna call it. You've gotten to see kind of. This was a really useful game. We got to see a lot of. We got to see Death Guard rules being used. We got to see the plague. We got to see the
Plague Bombardment
Plague
is as good
Bombard-
as we thought it
It
would
is
be.
as good as we thought it was. I mean, I had a 15-man unit. It was half dead.
Yep.
And even when it got there, even in a worst possible case mission, I was able to take out a very difficult statistical target.
Yeah.
Redemptor Dreadnought intact with 7 guys.
And more importantly, one that
Crazy.
he didn't have a lot of tools to kill left in his army.
Right.
Because he didn't have any heavy weapons left.
Right. And they just dropped
And
it.
they just dropped it.
Which means Plague Marines basically are generically lethal to anything.
As long as they got one of the putrefiers.
Exactly.
Right.
Yep. I think if you play Death Guard, I mean, that's pretty much a mandatory purchase. You have to have a putrefier. You need 1, maybe even 2, but definitely 1.
They're
for
really
sure.
good.
You're going to want to use Cloud of Flies
Cloud of Flies was amazing. I think,
to protect your guys.
and honestly, I think Cloud of Flies is a pretty good argument for taking some cheap cultist units to run as screens.
Just as screens. I agree.
Because they're fast enough to stay in front.
Right. That's the problem. Is that the Poxwalkers aren't fast enough to stay in front.
Yep.
But cultists are.
Yeah.
Because they're quick.
Or something else that you can use to screen.
Yep.
But Cloud of Flies, I hadn't really thought about it. Like, I noticed it, but that's an amazing. Like, that's a really good argument for taking a 20-man.
Oh,
Chaos,
yeah.
or Plague Marine unit.
Yeah, because normally you don't want to put all your eggs into one basket.
Right.
But you can protect them. You just got to have some screens.
Yeah, but if you're like, all right, like, we're gonna sit here and shoot you, and it's just they have to be the closest target. Is that correct?
Yes.
So, also, if you did it right, you could maneuver it so if you're taking allies and you have some allied like, what am I thinking of? Which chaos unit takes minus? Isn't there one of them that takes -1 to shoot at them if they're closest or something? There's some ways of getting minuses, so you could arrange it
Yes.
so that you're like, well, you can't shoot this unit, and then all my other units that are screening it,
Right,
you
have
take a
minuses.
-1 to shoot. So
Yep.
there's some pretty good stuff. So here we go. Here's the big fight, though.
It's what everyone has wanted to see. We're gonna go to the overhead. Ready, Jen? Brother fight.
Dun, dun, dun.
Everybody loves a brother fight.
Dun, dun, dun.
What? You need
Jen, move it to the
Jen,
center.
you need to totally move out. Numero tres.
All right, bring it
It's
in.
like, it's in the center of the port. It wasn't.
It
was
wasn't.
zoomed in.
Bring it down.
Bring it in.
Bring it in, nice and tight.
Right there. Everyone wants to see it. All right.
All right, so we will roll
Brother.
off to see who got to charge who.
We're gonna roll it both with you going first, and then we're gonna reset it again and have me go
Okay,
first.
all right.
So we're gonna start off with Guilliman going first. They're
Guilliman
both gonna be
going first.
totally intact,
All right.
and we'll see what happens. So you get the charge first. I hate you because you're so giant, and you killed my moth and took their wings. And he
Don't
charges.
hate me because I'm beautiful.
And he charges.
All right. So Mortarion is toughness 8.
Yes. Mortarion is toughness 8. So Guilliman having the charge. Let's see what happens.
So it's an interesting question at this point of whether I want to attack with the Emperor's Sword, which means I'll be wounding him on 4s.
Okay.
But it's minus. Well, it's the same. He'll get the same save because it's -4 save versus -3. But again, I get those free mortal wounds on 6s to wound.
That is true.
Versus attacking him with my hand, which means I will wound you on 3s instead of 4s, but I don't get those mortal wounds. And I think I'm a bit of a gambler, so I'm going to risk it. I'm going to attack with the Emperor's Sword. I'm also going to use that command. I have, assuming that let's assume we have a couple command points left, because Guilliman's going to have some command points left. I'm going to use.
I would not use command points.
No command points.
No command points.
We'll just do it.
My
straight
But-
up.
it's like Tom Cruise versus Shaq.
But really quick, at the very start of the fight phase,
Right.
Host of Plagues
Host of Plagues.
goes off on a 4+ just for being within 7 inches of me. Little bro has a 50-50 chance of just taking mortal wounds.
Because somehow he got here without any damage on him.
Boop!
Nope.
Oh, it didn't go off. Okay,
Alright.
alright. Didn't go off. We tried.
So, I've got 6 attacks.
Okay,
I'm hitting you on 2s.
sure. That is a lot of 1s, little brother.
Rerolling all of those.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's all my hits.
fine.
What do you mean a lot of 1s?
Fine.
Fatso.
Nice.
And then I'm going to wound you on 4s.
I'm just big boned. Tall boned.
So, that's 2 6s.
Okay.
And 2 more hits. And then I've got to I get to reroll my 2 1s. Because I'm a real Primarch. Unlike some Primarchs over there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
Just
judging.
wait.
Alright.
Just wait.
So that's 5 wounds. And on top of those 5 wounds, that's 4 mortal wounds
Okay.
from my sword as you catch on fire.
As I catch on fire.
You get your disgustingly resilient. against
Alright, so I
those.
get my disgustingly resilient. That's against the mortal wounds.
Mhm.
Here we go. I'll make 2 of those.
Alright. So
Okay.
that's 2 wounds.
Isidore
on you.
says Bobby G cares not for flies.
Ah, no flies
So
for me.
I've taken 2 wounds so far.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's 5 more wounds.
5. What's the AP on these?
-4.
-4? Okay. 4 up and vulnerable.
Yep.
4 up and vulnerable. Here we go.
That's another 4.
Made 2 of them.
That's
Two of them fail.
You need 1 more. I did 5.
Oh, sorry. Made it. So
Alright.
made 3 of them,
And
and then disgustingly
3
resilient against
damage
these.
each, though. So
Okay.
6 saves.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you.
Alright, that's some pretty hot rolling on Larry's part.
That is 2 more wounds.
I took a grand total of 4 from Bobby G.
That was some pretty hot rolling on his part.
Are you guys ready for the Mortarion pain? Are you done? Do you have any more tricks?
No.
Do you have and then at the end of the fight phase, I flip your model upside down and you take D3 mortal wounds.
Do I have my other 130 points of stuff to come in?
No, you don't.
Where are those my Hellblasters that were doing wounds to you the whole time?
All right, guys. So here's the interesting point. What do you take against Mortarion? Do you actually take the 18 attacks and just try to do the
Against
crazy
Bobby
wounds,
G?
or do you treat him like he's a vehicle and just try to nail him with just the 6 super nasty attacks?
I mean, he has a 3+ invulnerable save.
Yeah.
So you probably want a lot of attack to try to get past that 3+ invulnerable save.
That's what I think too. We're gonna try it. I'm gonna go with the 18 attacks.
18 attacks. Don't forget.
It may be a mistake.
Don't forget all your little.
King
random
Axe is shooting with
attacks.
the lantern first.
Oh, that is true.
It's not your shooting phase.
That's fine. We're starting the assault phase. Oh, but you know who's gonna kill you? The attendants.
maybe.
Teeth and claws. That's who's gonna kill
I
you.
don't think they're going to.
I think they are. All right, we're gonna go with silent. Oh, man, I mean this is still -2. What's your invulnerable save? It's a 3.
3.
You have a 3 invulnerable.
Paleo Tree with that subscription. Thank you so much.
Paleo Tree, you are awesome. Thank you for taking advantage of September.
Yeah.
You are the smart man.
You
Like
are.
that. Or lady.
Or woman.
Can't
or
tell. Can't tell.
Gender
It's
neutral.
the
plague beast.
It is the internet. You could be a beast of Nurgle,
You could be a tree from the Paleolithic period.
and we totally approve
Yeah.
of that too.
Yep.
Okay, we're just gonna try it. I'm gonna go with the 18 attacks.
Okay.
I'm making my decision because I want to see what this does. So there's 16, 17, 18.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's not, yes, 18 attacks. These hit on 2s.
That was pretty good.
Okay, so that is 17
You
hits.
should get to reroll that one, right? You do get to reroll ones.
I do get to reroll. Yes,
Is it all friendly Death Guard, right?
all friendly Death Guard units. I am a Death Guard
I
unit.
assume you are.
I do.
No.
Oh, he didn't get the perfect. Okay.
Still misses.
17 out of 18 hits.
Strength.
You should go home and rethink your life.
Strength 8.
Threes to wounds.
3s to wounds. Taking out the 1s and 2s. Okay.
All right.
And these are all at -2.
-2.
-2.
I'll take my
1
three
damage
normal
each.
Save. How many are those?
Oh, it's... Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Those were wounds. It's a plague weapon.
Well, you didn't.
5 of the 6 were 1s.
Sure.
Re-rolling all of those. Okay. Missed. 3 more. So that is 6, 7, 8, 9, 14.
14.
14 wounds. All right, baby brother. Let's see what you got. 14 wounds with a -2 save modifier.
No problem, man.
You have a 3 of invulnerable. You don't care.
No problem. Okay, man. Whatever.
Here we go.
Whatever, man. I only take 3 wounds.
Damn.
You
Bam.
only took 3
I only
wounds.
take 3 wounds. How many wounds did I do to you?
My attendants haven't finished attacking you yet.
Okay, fine, whatever. Do your attendance. Don't care. Whatever,
I may
man.
or may not have just broken my spoon.
Bite, my little pretties. All right, here we go. The attendant's teeth and claws. That is D6 additional attacks. 6.
Whatever, man. No one cares about your things.
All right, here we go. 6 attacks. These guys hit on. Oh, it's just D6 attacks with this weapon. Oh.
The unknown king says, God, I need a key, but I want to see this through and through. It's worth holding it. Totally worth it.
What's your toughness?
I'm up to 5, man. You need 6s.
1. You're gonna fail it.
Sorry,
You're gonna fail.
I
Ah!
don't fail it, man. I don't
All right,
fail it.
fine.
We're good.
All right. Okay, that is it. We are done with the first fight phase.
Dun dun dun!
Now we're on to the second fight phase.
Alright. It's your turn now.
Oh, also remember, you're -1 toughness this whole time.
I know.
Oh.
That's a 5.
Oh, you know. I don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Whatever, man. I don't care.
All right, here we go.
Oh, you get to go first this turn.
I do get to go first, and we have to see whether or not you just take mortal wounds. You do.
Sure, whatever. Man.
You just take mortal wounds. You take D3 of them.
It's pretty lame.
That's just 2 mortal wounds.
Whatever, man.
See that? That's the farting.
Sure. Cool. Whatever,
That is-
man.
All right, here we go.
Alright.
Next, this time I'm going to swap it up because I want to see how it statistically works out.
Sure.
We're going to use silence the other way.
Sure, whatever, man.
All right, so we got 6 attacks. 6 attacks.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
These
Bobby
hit,
G.
on, these hit on 2s.
Bobby G don't care.
That's 6 out of 6 attacks.
Sure, whatever, man.
All right, these wound on. This is strength 16.
I guess that's 2s or something. Like, whatever.
That is
Like,
2s.
whatever.
Yes, Matt, it's a bro fight.
There we go. I do have to applaud Abe. That is, he's using the absolute perfect voice for the little brother.
Like, whatever. 2 wounds, man. I don't care.
He's the official voice of little brothers
How many
around
wounds
the
does
world.
this thing do?
Okay, so that is at -4 save.
Yeah, 2 got through, man. Like, whatever.
2 got through. D6 damage.
Alright, let's see it.
D6 damage. 9.
Alright, I come back to life over here. I've got 6 wounds left, man.
Oh, we killed him and he came back.
Alright, it's my turn. I charge
And now you get to
I
charge.
charge
All right. Come on, little brother.
Yeah, like, whatever. I don't care. You have to re-roll that. And if you were letting me use my strategy.
I'm gonna model. After enduring this voice for 10 minutes. I'm gonna model Bobby G with like a skateboard and a backpack.
I'd have 2 more attacks if I wasn't banned from using my stratagems like I would be. It's not fair. Alright. So that's
I forgot when you kill him, he comes back.
yeah, so that's 6 more wounds.
Okay.
And in addition, that's 7 mortal wounds
Ow.
from my flaming sword.
Yikes.
So,
7 mortal
7
wounds.
mortal wounds.
I'll take my disgustingly resilient against those.
Yeah.
All right,
This
here we
time I'm
go.
on fire, man. Alright.
I will save 3 of those. So that's 4 mortal wounds. So I've taken 8.
Alright. And then you got 6 saves there. I got you, man.
Okay.
I'm
Six normal saves.
Yeah, 6. Well, I mean 6 saves at -4 AP.
Luckily, the Barber and Plate gives me a 4 up and vulnerable,
Yeah, sure.
which I will take. Here we go.
Alright. So that's another 9 wounds.
Disgustingly resilient.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Whatever.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's save.
It's some pretty hard rolling there, man.
Malphia says, so you need a Pickle Rick surgeon or a plague hero guy.
That'd be pretty awesome.
12.
Alright.
All right. And my attack's back.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, I'm gonna use the. I think that the big attacks
These
are
are the big
the better ones to use.
Whatever, man.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
These are hitting on 2s. I'm using silence as eviscerating blow. That is all hits. 6 out of 6.
Whatever.
Wounding on 2s. 6 out of 6.
We can do this, man. We can do this.
You have
Cycle.
6 wounds left.
That'd be one. One failed.
1 failed. Okay, D6 damage. What a jerk.
I know.
What a jerk.
Oh. Well,
Ah!
that was
Only
real-
1
That
wound.
was real rough, Eddie.
Only 1 wound.
Those were ruffled,
Not
man.
happy about that.
That was rough.
Not good. That is the end of the fight phase.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah.
I have 7 wounds left, and
Yeah.
you have 5 wounds
Yeah, man.
left.
That's cool.
All right, so it is the next turn.
I probably would have killed you if you would let me shoot you also. You know.
Well, I have a pistol too,
Yeah.
little brother. Okay, so we
I
got.
started my turn.
So
Yeah.
it's the next fight phase.
My
Who
pistol's
who
better.
goes first on this one?
You go first, I guess.
All right, I'm gonna go first. First of all, start of the next fight phase. Host of Plagues goes off on a. Oh, it doesn't go off on a 4-up because I'm all beat up. Oh wait. It goes off on a 5. Still does.
Whatever, man.
That's D3 mortal wounds. 2.
2, 5.
You're down to 3 wounds.
Whatever, man.
Taking my. It's that 3-up invulnerable. So irritating. All right, here we go. I'm using eviscerating blow again.
All right.
Ooh, that's not good. I'll reroll those. 6 hits. Wounding on 2s. 1 of them failed. 5 wounds. 3-up invulnerable. Damn! Ugh!
Bro.
5 out of 5. All right,
5 out of
bring it.
5.
Bring it. Bring it. Bring it.
Let's do this.
Bring it, little brother.
That's all hits.
All right.
That's 6 more wounds. And that's
That's 6 normal wounds,
that-
or the free mortals.
well, there's 2 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Yeah. And then 6 normal wounds.
Okay. Here's the mortal wounds. I made 1 of them, so I'm
Okay.
taking 1 more.
So you're at 12.
And then here is the
6.
6. 4 up from the Barbarian Plate. Make it. Make it. Make it.
That's 9 more.
That's 9 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, disgustingly resilient. Don't let me down.
Let him down, man. It's cool.
I got 6 wounds left. Made it. Made it. No!
But I think you explode, man. I think you got like an explosion.
Oh. Mortarion is down. All right, he explodes on a 4-up.
That's
He
4
explodes.
All right.
Everyone suffers D3 mortal wounds unless you have the Nurgle
If you
keyword.
do 3, you kill me 2, man.
Oh, damn it!
Oh,
1
Baba G.
1 wound left.
Baba G.
1 wound left after I killed you and you came back.
Baba G in the house.
That was totally awesome. Irritating.
Yeah, we both had some pretty weird. You rolled really well on some stuff. I rolled pretty well to come back with 6 wounds. But Bobby G is the reigning champion.
All right.
Yay.
But I think Mortarion is actually pretty good.
That,
If I hadn't made some pretty,
if I had
free and
rolled
invulnerable
1,
save is pretty brutal.
It is.
Um,
It is. All right, guys, that is our show for today. For Dark Apocrypha, NeverQuest is about to begin.
Yep. We'll be back in about 30 minutes for that.
30 minutes,
Yeah.
yeah.
The Dungeons and Dragons adventure continues. We have all kinds of stuff up stay. It is super fun. We're going to be turning everything over, and we'll be back.
Yep.
Dark Apocrypha will be back at our normal time.
Tomorrow.
So we tomorrow at 2 o'clock with Battle 2 of Death Guard Week. We are going to.
Wait, not till one says Larry should have won. He forgot to shoot Overwatch after Bobby G rezzed and he forgot his helpers.
The lantern in the face.
Oh.
Lantern in the face,
Oh,
indeed.
it's
And
true.
did you
True,
guys
you
have a
left
second
combat.
phase?
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, and was there a psychic phase?
We're not messing with
There
that.
wasn't, but we didn't.
This is a special.
Yeah,
This is Primarch Octagon.
Yeah.
There's no psychic phase in
There's
the
no psychic
Octagon.
phase.
Dex says that Smite plus pistol shot should have done it.
I mean, yeah, and I should have like another 100.
Bobby
points
G
and stuff.
being played by
Whatever.
Chuck Norris today.
Yeah, whatever.
Nice.
Pretty good.
Well.
Oh, the Unknown King wants to know what the lantern does.
The lantern.
So it is 18-inch range
Pistol.
pistol 1. It's strength 8, -3, and does
Yep,
three
-3.
damage, I think.
Yep, it's nasty.
But its big ability is that when it hits, you draw a straight line from Mortarion to the closest model in the target
And it
unit.
hits everything in between.
Yeah, and then every unit that is in that line you roll a wound on them.
Yeah, so it's like a miniature, it's like a little mini version of like Jaws of the World Wolf.
Yeah.
For those of you guys who remember that from a couple editions.
Eisenhower just said that.
Important
pretty
thing,
cool.
it can hurt your own guys.
Yes, so be cautious.
Well, but you can
Be
use
careful.
select characters you can
And
use
lines of vehicles.
lines of vehicles. Yeah.
I'm waiting for that one person who's going to be like, I do a perfect line and kill like 5 sentinels.
Yeah.
Just totally zap them all. It'll be great. So what is tomorrow's game going to be?
Tomorrow, I believe, is going to be Death Guard. We'll have a new new version of Death
Tyranids.
Guard versus Tyranids.
Versus
Yeah.
Bugs. So we're
So-
going to get to see. So you saw them in a best. But this was a best possible case that the Ultramarines could have asked for.
Sure,
Because they
absolutely.
didn't have to move,
Yep.
and they had Guilliman, and even then. You saw the score. Death
Yeah.
Guard lost, and we didn't start inflicting casualties until turn 4. But even with the casualties we took,
Yeah.
it was pretty ugly.
Yeah.
If we have tomorrow's mission, we are going to have a lot of center line objectives.
Yep, we'll have a lot more objectives.
So both armies are going to have to maneuver. We're not. This was just a simple test case of let's get units on the board and see how they move
Yeah.
and show you guys rules. So tomorrow is going to be a much harder challenge for the Bugs.
Yep.
They're going to have to be engaging and moving up.
Wow.
And I have a feeling that Adam really likes to use Venom Throat, so we may see some weird poison versus poison action.
Yeah. On the other hand, the Death Guard are going to have to deal with a Horde army, and
Yep.
that may be a little hard for them.
Yep, they're gonna have to deal with like Molochs and things coming up.
Yeah.
And, I mean, it's gonna be it's gonna be rough because the Tyranids also are an army that likes to be in combat. I mean,
Yeah.
they can shoot, but they're not the greatest
But
at
the-
shooting.
yeah.
So now it's gonna be like, oh crap, I have to get close to this army.
Yeah.
Like you didn't want to get close to
I
them at
didn't
all.
wanna get close
You're
to
just
them
like,
at
I
all.
want to just
Yeah.
walk 6 inches away from you. But like if you have like a Harlequin army or something that like
Yeah.
that like excels in close combat, that's just gonna be a lot of dead
A lot-
elves.
I mean, it's going to be a lot of dead elves.
It's gonna be a lot of dead
Because
elves.
they're like, oh, we're all strength 3, and you're like, okay, whatever. Like,
You're like, now your toughness 2.
yeah.
Suck
I
it.
don't care, yeah.
Yeah, so it's bad.
So we see you then. Other than that, we'll see you.
We will catch
about
you-
30 minutes.
We will see you guys in 30 minutes for NeverQuest. Stay.
Woo!
Have a great time. Jen, you can take us out.
Yeah.